and we got this idiot.
Guys, we're live, guys. We're live, guys. Welcome. Welcome, guys. Welcome. We're gonna be discussing about the Premier League matches between the league leaders and Manchester Divided. Make sure you like the video, subscribe, like the video, subscribe, guys. Like that video, subscribe. We're gonna dive into so many stuff, guys. We're gonna talk because right now I'm fuming, I'm mad, I'm hungry right now. So many things is happening in this club that needs to be fixed from top to bottom. We good, yes. I'm not disputing that we're not good enough, but this cannot keep going on. Doesn't make this is stupidity for me, and it has to stop. So like the video, subscribe, like the video, subscribe, like the video, subscribe, like the video, subscribe. So let's go, guys. Before we go, let's introduce ourselves into the show. Yeah, my people, how are you doing today? I hope you guys are doing okay. I hope you guys are fine. Welcome to this thing for tonight's show. Like the video, subscribe, like the video, subscribe, like the video, subscribe. We're gonna be talking about the league leader. It's just football club as well, Manchester Divided. We're gonna talk a lot of stuff. We're gonna talk a lot of stuff because what I just witnessed today was a criminal for me. It was bad. My health cannot take that. That bullshit I just witnessed, my health cannot take that. Now, where does this leave us now? Because it leaves us in a limbo right now. And it's pissing me off because time we need to take advantage of teams in the Premier League table, we're not taking advantage of it. Liverpool won, Man City won. We should have taken so much advantage of these matches and make it right. We did not take advantage. And now it's pissing me off because we have so much talent in this team that we can easily go far in terms of team and everything. But this team just decided not to play football, decided to be stupid, decided to be mad, decided to be idiot from the manager to the players. Oh Lord in heaven. This is not good for my health. And if care is not taken enough, if care is not taken, we might not win the Premier League title. And I don't want that to happen because we invested a lot in this team, and we have to win. Not that has been bad, has been shambolic, but Lord in heaven, you cannot tell me with those many shots, those passes of the game, you cannot score United, and we have to score with a penalty. Lord in heaven, Lord. Guys, give me your take on the match.
I'm playing so hard. Oh my days, I'm so fuming this. Tuchel, you need to answer for your crimes. The team she's come out. Okay, Alonso makes sense because Chilwell, cool, we understand that. Ruben, we understand Kante injured. Kovacic injured. You ain't got Saul joke, he's not even a player anyway. Forget about him. But when it goes to the front three, cool. I see Callum, good. Ziyech, no, I'm not a fan of Ziyech starting games. Coming off games to make an impact like he did against Leicester, cool. But starting games, no. He's not a good start. He's a very inconsistent player when he starts. And then I see up front, oh God, I can't even say his name. What's his number? Number 11. I don't say his number 11. I see number 11 there. And I'm like, we're not winning this game. We're not winning this game. I said it from there, we're not winning this game. There's no point. There's no point of this guy being here because United are gonna sit back. This guy's useless when a team sits back, even when he has
And
a
I
good
have to,
line.
see- I have to, I
Still
have to give
useless.
credit. I have to give credit to Carrington the way it's set up. But you cannot tell me watching football the amount of chances we created. How we did not score, I have no idea.
The thing is, we're not clinical anyway. We're not a clinical team anyway. We need to create a lot of chances for us to
I
score
can
goals.
understand
That's how
that,
we are.
but you have a proper number 9 in Romelu Lukaku on the bench. You're bringing him on the 80th minute. Like, what the heck? What's
Yeah,
going
that's
on?
what I'm saying. He's criminal. He's criminal. Like, oh god. Even bro, I think we would have won it with a Havertz or Pulisic up front. That's how I feel like we would have won that game. But with Team of One, oh my god, I'm not. Anyway, I'm tired of the guy. That guy really infuriates me. I hate him more than anything. I don't hate anything more than Team Werner. I never wanted the number 11.
Yeah, but he
Never
balls for
wanted him.
Germany. So why didn't he do it for
balls for who?
Chelsea?
He's not a ball. He's not a footballer. He's not. He has
No, but
ability.
when him and Havertz go away for Germany,
I
they turn
don't
up.
care about
So,
international.
Abbas is different than Timo Werner because Abbas can score goals, and Abbas is very
Yeah,
clinical.
and you use your eyes. You can use your eyes. The eyes.
Abbas is
The eyes.
clinical.
Forget about
I'll
stats.
put my money on Harvard. In that matter, he's been up, and I'll put my money on him to do much better than that idiot. That madman, call it Timo Werner. That madman, call Timo Werner.
Oh man.
I hate him so much. Whew. Lord. Yeah, but the game.
What happened?
The game was the game. I knew that's how the game was going to go. The way it was going from first half into then starting the second half. I knew United were going to get a goal. One stupid goal from our mistake.
From J5.
We already dashed United goal. Just dash them the goal. What the heck?
Is he still winning the Ballon d'Or?
I'd lie. You know this is carbon copy of the Arsenal Chelsea game under Lampard. Remember that game too?
It was very similar when they had that breakaway at the end, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And
Drew
who
the
was
game
it that
eventually.
scored?
Martinelli.
That was it, Martinelli, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, we are this. So I can't blame the defenders at all. Our defensive structure is very good and I respect them. And I'm not putting no blame on them at all. I'm moving up the pitch to the attackers. They are a disgrace.
I mean, your midfield
Tom,
wasn't brilliant tonight, though.
Yeah. I'm including the midfield with them. I'm saying the back.
Oh, right. Fair
People are
enough.
blaming Rudiger for that chances he made. That is a defender.
No, it weren't Rudiger's fault, was it? I mean, when you stick J5 on the bloody halfway line where he's got no legs, like if you
Tom, I play football in Africa. This is basic football. When the ball is coming, who leaves the ball in Africa? We say Bude the ball out, head it out. Mendy is coming out of his post. Head it back to Mendy or head it back to Toyin. Simple. Do the basic thing. Why are you controlling the midfielder when you have to play coming at your back?
The ball was so high. The thing is, he could have even headed the ball back into the air, anywhere in the air, for everyone to recover.
He's got to show them Ballon d'Or documents, though. That's why. No, but one of the funny things though with that meltdown on Twitter were about anybody who watched the game. Did you watch Darren Fletcher on the touchline and he had the earpiece in, and all they were saying was because in the second half Man United were like pressing properly, kind of similar to how Ragnick's teams have. Like they kind of made this like whole conspiracy that he was apparently on the phone to him or whatever. Like, come on.
United were not pressing. It was after the first goal that was when you started pressing, playing very well.
Because there was an urgency. There was something to bloody play for. I mean, in the first half, I don't think we were...
First half was disgraceful. I can't believe the first half. That was bad for me, guys. I was like, what is going on? What is this?
It's the new manager bounce. We're getting all the bounces, Josh. That's why. Carrick, Ragnick. Then we'll get Ten Hag or whoever in the summer. We're getting 3 manager bounces.
So This is so embarrassing. We can't even talk to Man City Liverpool fans. Like, what's the point?
Oh no, you can't chat to them.
Let's forget about them two clubs. We are with
They're
Man
gonna
United.
roast you if you talk to them on Twitter or
I'm
out.
telling you, when United get Ralph Ragnick, United are our challengers. Forget about Liverpool City. Forget about it.
We need a couple of weeks. I'd say give them a month or so to show them how to press properly and stuff. I think we'll be ready properly in time for the knockout stages, though, with Champions League.
February,
By that time, we'll probably be playing the Ralph Ragnick way. Or the German football way, anyways.
Abdullahi, we lost the Carrick. We're due to Korea. I don't. It's a loss. It's a loss.
It's not the bridge, Afon. It's the brothel. It's not the bridge anymore. We've changed the name.
Abdullahi, we haven't beaten these guys since Conte.
We've got a curse over you, Josh. That's why.
Oh man,
it's that Ollie Juju. The Ollie Juju.
This is so bad. I'm fuming.
Do you still wish Ollie was at the wheel?
I was so upset when he got fired. I was really upset.
Even with Oli or without Oli, we're still gonna play the same way.
I think it would have been the same.
I think. Yeah, to be fair, I think if Ollie was in charge and we set up the way that we normally did with that 4-2-3-1 system, that
you guys did not play anything. We gifted you those goals. I'm being serious, man. You're defending for the whole 90 minutes. I'm not spacing me because.
No, but Abdullahi. Hold on. Here, with Man United, just on our performance, the one thing that we've always been good at even from I'd say the beginning of Mourinho, was counter-attacking. That's the one thing that I can say positively about the way we play. We can counter-attack at a high level. If you leave a high line or you leave a player isolated on his own who's got no legs at all or hasn't got any sort of recovery pace, like, let's put it into context. If that's Kyle Walker and he makes that mistake, he'll probably make it back in time to possibly put a challenge in. He might get sent off or whatever, but he stops the ball going in the back of the net. Whereas you put someone like Jorginho there, realistically, if he makes the mistake which he did, you're just asking for trouble. Realistically. Because the way how I would look at it, if you put one of your other players in that sort of position, I don't know, did Kante play today? I can't.
No, he didn't.
No, he didn't. Well, anyway, you put someone rapid in there, you put someone quick in there. I don't know, Reece James is somebody on the thing if he's not taking the corner or whatnot. Then you've got, at least you're going to have a fighting chance of possibly getting someone back there to stop it anyway. But that's the one thing we've always been good at. And that's the one thing I'll always say from the threat. But even to, as much as people have been raving about Carrick and everything, I don't know why he brought Ronaldo on, seriously. I can see obviously why it's Cristiano Ronaldo, but the game plan was working with two players that were just pressing the defence. Yeah. And like Thomas Tuchel said in his post-match interview, you don't need to play a 5 at the back or a 4 at the back against two split strikers. And you don't, because if you have the 3 centre-backs there, 3-on-2 is better odds than 2-on-2 if you play a 4 at the back. So I did understand the point that he made about that. But even in the context of it all, I still don't know why he didn't start Lukaku or he didn't get more minutes.
He said because he just came out from it, he doesn't want to risk injury. I understand that. But
Abdullahi, I'll tell you now, he wouldn't have been fit to at least get on the field if he can't play a minimum of 45 minutes. They wouldn't pass him.
Minutes. Bring Romelu Lukaku on. It's simple. Bring him on.
I wouldn't.
See, when I was missing chances, I can put my money.
But Abdullahi, right. Let me ask you one question though, just about Man United. Let me ask you one question. What have I been saying for the past week, 2 weeks, probably even the last month? When you drop Harry Maguire, things will start to improve, or you take the captaincy off of him and you put it to somebody else.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I look at the 2 games. Yeah, he played in Villarreal. He didn't play amazingly. It was okay. Today he didn't play at all, obviously with the suspension and everything. Mm-hmm. Lindelof and Bailly, Jesus Christ, look like they've been playing together for years at the back. There's organised, there's a structure, there's a shape, even the defensive shape, and then as soon as it clicks on, because you're playing the high line, play the counter attack. It was like how we did it with City a couple of years back, where I think we won the game 2-1 and we were away from home. Everybody were writing us off going into the game, saying we were going to get slaughtered and everything. And it was, we played, who do we play now? Martial, Rashford, and who were the other one? Oh, what's his name? I forgot now. He's just left for bloody Leeds. What's his name?
Daniel James.
Daniel James, that's it. Daniel James. And we just ripped him on the counter-attack for pretty much all of the first half. And it was kind of a similar thing in the second half with this game, where all we did was counter-attack and we got us just rewards from it eventually. But I didn't understand why Tuchel didn't see it from from straight away from one of the first corners, even from the first half. The clear plan for Man United was to counter-attack. That was the only way we were going to get something out of the game or possibly win it, was from a counter-attack. Because we didn't have the tall defenders to score from set pieces.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't have the threat in build-up play. And realistically, other than the counter-attack, we weren't keeping possession amazingly well. When we had it in the second half, we did well. But in the first half, we were atrocious. And when I look at it on the basis and the logic of it, if Tuchel would have realistically thought, right, instead of throwing all his men and the kitchen sink up front and trying to score the goal that we need, I'll put 2 players at the back for set pieces. So then you've got 2 cover players to cover for the 2 split strikers. Because even if Sancho didn't want to score, all he's got to do is pass it next to Rashford, bang, tap in.
No, if he pass, it's gonna be offside. That's what the commentator said.
No, but I'm speaking even if you've got the 2 defenders there, Abdullah. This is what I'm speaking. If you've got the 2 defenders there, that other defender, whoever it is, if it's Jorginho, if it's Reece James, whoever, he's going to cover Rashford anyway. Yes. So that blocks one opportunity out. So then it narrows it down for Mendy. So then he knows, oh, right, well, the only person who's got the ball is Sancho. So he's going to have to shoot.
Yeah.
So then just come out and make yourself big and hope for the best. But even logically speaking about it, if Tuchel would have just done it where he would have dropped the back line when you're playing such a high line, if he would have dropped it back just to behind the halfway line, not on the halfway line, drop it, I don't know what, 5 or 6 yards away from the halfway line when you're attacking, yeah, you're not going to have as much, you're going to disconnect from the midfield a bit more, but your midfield wasn't doing anything anyway in the game. Everything was coming from the width. So I didn't understand why you didn't just drop the back, the back 3 that you played, drop the defenders back just from beyond the halfway line, and then you're going to stop the counter-attack from happening. So there's not going to be as much threat going forward, unless Man United are going to do some brilliant build-up play, which we never did, and then just use your width. Bring on a player like Lukaku to bully and be the fox in the box, that sort of footballing quote. Be the fox in the box, put some balls into the box, and hope he can head it in or smash it in or whatever. I mean, it's the same with where you got the penalty, which was obviously the break in the game that you needed to finally get the goal that you needed, which realistically, Chelsea deserved to score. I'm not going to deny that. And in my view, just to put it out, I thought it was a penalty. I would have wanted it the other way. I mean, it was a bit... Every footballer is going to make a meal out of it at the end of the day, so I'm not going to go on the rant about Thiago Silva.
He's an idiot. Why do you put it?
But Abdullah, I can see what he means, because from Wan-Bissaka's view, he won't have seen Thiago Silva there, and all Thiago Silva's done is he's used his football IQ, where he's been in the Wan-Bissaka's position, he's lashed out, and when he's not seen the defender there, just stick a leg out. If the player touches you, you go down. Mm-hmm. You go down like a sack of spuds and you make a meal of it, which is what you did, and you ended up getting the penalty, which I don't call that diving or I don't call that cheating. I just call that logic. Mm-hmm. If you get any form of a touch nowadays, you're better off going down, because VAR is going to check it anyway.
When he did that, I was like, okay, maybe it's not penalty.
Well, this is the thing, Abdullah. If it wasn't given, the decision would have still stayed the same. You wouldn't have got a penalty. The VAR would not have gone back and checked it, because the game would have gone... Come on, Abdullah. When we see it logically nowadays, though, whenever an opportunity like that happens, if the referee blows it on, they stick with the on-field decision. Because they're not going to ultimately tell him, if Man United are on the counter-attack, he's not going to blow the whistle and go over and check the monitor, is he? He's going to let the attack fizzle out.
Yeah.
And when it gets past, I think it's like a 20-second radius from the challenge or whatever, then the whole thing's discontinued anyway. unless the ball goes out. And this is the thing where, in the logical game and in the logical footballing sense, you get a touch, you go down. It's the modern day game. It's in the modern day football. Ultimately, we have to live with it. You'll have a decision possibly next week, Thursday. I don't know when you're playing or when you're next playing, but when Wednesday, then you might have a decision in that game, which will be something similar, and it might not get given this time. But the decision won't change. It will still be the exact same thing, even with VAR in the game. But ultimately, in a lot of Chelsea fans' eyes, it's losing pace in the title race, for you guys anyway. And for us, I don't see it as it's 2 points dropped. I see it as a point gained. We've stopped the rut in the Premier League. That's how I see it. And if it wasn't for the penalty, let's use let's use GDS in a way here and logic. You take the goal away, we come away with another clean sheet. That's how I look at it anyway.
Yeah.
We shut the place out, and it's 1-0 victory. Yeah, it's smash and grab, but who cares? Other teams do it week in, week out. Smash and grab, go on to the Arsenal game, possibly with as new interim manager in charge in Ralph Ragnick, and then we've got something to at least build on from there if we did get the 3 points. But I mean,
They said that Chelsea were very clean, that he was even afraid to face Chelsea because the amount of chances we were getting, that he was very worried. That shows me, yes, you can say you can clean, but that defense still look a little bit shaky because the amount of time we got east past you in the first half was bad.
I'll tell you though straight away, Abysmal, right? If it was Ragnick on that touchline, I'll tell you the one thing that he would have done straight away. He would have took McTominay off, or he would have took Fred off. He would have took one of those off around about the 65th minute, and he'd brought Donny van de Beek on. He'd stuck with Fernandes, Matic, the other midfielder out of McTominay and Fred, all on the same field. He'd have brought Donny van de Beek on. Where your two central midfielders, Jorginho and Loftus-Cheek, were, neither of those two were man-marking players today. Yeah. Neither of them. They weren't following players. They weren't trying to isolate people, mark people out of the game like you have done in other games where you've kept players quiet or whatever. Like when you went to Anfield, you kept players like Thiago, Henderson. Those players were very, very quiet until certain parts of the game where it just clicked into gear. And it's exactly the same that could have happened with Man United today. Brought Donny van de Beek on in that game, he threads the passes forward. Then you lay a pass off to Fernandes. Fernandes plays the ball over the top for Sancho or Rashford.
Fernandes, it was bad today.
Suddenly, your defence is backpedaling to your own goal.
He even misplaced a pass to Odoi in the first time, which I believe you should have scored that goal. Why are you doing your Rabona fully? Score!
But this is the thing, though, with your team. The only criticism that I have of Chelsea in the league, or domestically anyways, is with Manchester City, they can go on 15, 20 game unbeaten runs.
Yeah.
It's proven, and it's not just a one-season fluke. It's happened every other season where they've done it. Yeah. They look dead and buried, and then somehow they have one game where it just clicks. It was the game against Hughes last year when Lampard was in charge. They beat you 3-0 at the Bridge, and then from there on, they went on like I think it was a 12 or something, 13 game unbeaten run or whatever. Yeah. They scored about, I can't remember how many goals it was. I think it was like 40 goals or something in that period. It was ridiculous. Yeah. Anyway, but even on far from that, then you look at Liverpool. Liverpool have these transitioning games, even where in games they don't look comfortable or they don't dictate the play, they find a way to win. That is the thing. They find a way to win. It doesn't matter how. Penalty, luck, bit of genius from Salah, whoever. The goalkeeper comes up for a corner and heads it. They find a way to win by nook or by crook. And that's the one thing with Chelsea that's uncertain is, can you go on a run for 15, 20 games like City do? And you go down that mould? I don't know. Yeah, this is the thing, Josh. I don't think you can. Can you go into games where, like such as today, where you just need that one chance, you need that bit of magic, and it comes off like Liverpool do? They find a way to win. If that was Liverpool today against us, I know they beat us 5-0, but put it into context, if it was the Liverpool team against Man United today, performance-wise, I think that Liverpool team would have found a way to win eventually. They would have found something. Something would have clicked. And that's the one thing that I think...
Robertson, Jota, Salah.
This is what I mean. That's the one thing, where I think with Chelsea, you don't have that identity in terms of you get over the line in a game that possibly you didn't deserve to win or whatever. You might not have played well performance-wise. or you go on a 15-20 game unbeaten run. And neither of those two things look logical at the moment because you're not finding ways to winning games like such as Burnley's just another one on a day where you should realistically turn up, get the 3 points, next game. Exactly the same with today. Turn up, get the 3 points, next game. And you go on that consistent run. But even when the
champion... We've done that once.
You did that once. I think that was under Lampard, wasn't it?
That Brentford game. No, I mean,
the Brentford game, yeah.
Wow, we should have lost that game. Oh, Lord, that game was right.
That was one game, though, where you got something, Josh, and then...
Snap and grab,
yeah, you got it out of nothing, realistically, yeah. But then you went on to dictate the game in the second half.
Oh, do you know I'm fuming? We have to go to dinner again.
Who you blaming out, Are you blaming Marina?
No, see.
Marina Gunnarskia.
In my life watching football, I've never seen a player as worse, as stupid, as bad as Timo Werner and Marcos Alonso in my life.
Marcus Alonso.
Alonso was better. Alonso's better than me.
He followed from his village.
Alonso's better than Werner. He's a better footballer than Werner. Alonso's a miles way better.
Alonso don't know the difference between course.
Right, Abdullah. This is the funny thing though. Even our two fullbacks beforehand, Luke Shaw's been playing absolutely garbage all season. Has performed better than Marcos Alonso has this season. Alex Tellers, who's barely played, he plays one game today. Since the Champions League game, we scored that brilliant goal from the free kick, and he plays brilliantly again today. And yeah, we've had the balls to drop big players like Shaw and Ronaldo. I don't know if he'd have done it with Maguire if he would have been fit. Probably not. He'd have played. But who cares logically anyway? Because you'll go into the easier games, and this is where you dictate a season and who's going to win. I don't base it on who beats the big teams. It doesn't matter if you'd have beaten us today or you beat us, I don't know, tomorrow or wherever. Because ultimately, you're going to play a lot worse teams than you are amazing teams. You're going to play the top 6 twice. So 12 games out of a 38-game calendar, you're going to be playing against the top 6, realistically. Mm-hmm. The rest of the games, so against, how many is it? Well, we have 20 teams in this league, don't we? So you're going to have 14. So for the other 28 games, you're going to be playing nobodies pretty much. Or 26 games, I mean. For the other 26 games, you play nobody. So logically, you should win those 26 games. 26 divided by 3. If you win all those games, what's 26 divided by 3? Anybody who can do maths, whatever, it's upwards of like 80, 90 points. 90 That's enough to win a league title on its own, Abdullah. There you go.
Yeah,
90 points.
But Tom, the problem is, I can agree. See, we're very good in playing small teams because we know we'll find a way to win. What does those big teams we play? We lost to Man City this year. We do it to Liverpool, and now we do it to United.
Yeah, but you know the context that I see with Chelsea, Abdullah, is I think in realism, you are a good tournament team. I think you're a good competition team.
Yeah, that's what we're.
You set up, and the squad depth is brilliant for the Champions League. It's brilliant for the FA Cup and the Carabao Cup. You'll win one of those 3 trophies this year, either the Premier League, the FA Cup, EPL, or possibly even the Champions League again.
Oh no, we're not winning the Premier League. We're not winning the Premier League.
No. In all 4 of those things, you've always got a shout. But if you want to knock out the Premier League, Josh, you've still got 3 domestic tournaments that you can still win.
Yeah.
And I think you will win one of them at least, minimum. Which one it is, I haven't got a clue. But like we say, even with the table here now, you're 2 points ahead of Liverpool, 1 point ahead of City. 4th place, don't even bother. That's for everybody else to scrap it out with. But even when we look at the upcoming fixtures now, Everton away at Goodison Park for Liverpool, that is not an easy game. That's going to be hostile. Aston Villa, under a brilliant run with Gerrard at the moment. That's not easy for Manchester City. So in those 2 games there,
if Man City and Liverpool drop point and we win, we'll be fine.
I don't think City will drop points because I think City will get it over Villa in the end.
City are on that run. That's what
I mean. I mean,
I still don't trust it yet.
Everton are due to put in a good performance or get a
Mhm.
good result. They've been on a terrible run for 6, 7 games now, where they've not won, picked up hardly any points, and obviously today with Brentford just ultimately epitomised that.
Mhm.
In these sort of games, though, Everton come alive. Against Man United, bloody hell, they played like prime Barcelona, pinging the ball around us. Then
Not Everton only beat Liverpool once. They're not that game. Obviously, last season was a freak. Before last season, Everton have not beaten Liverpool for time. So I don't see
no, but
Everton
what I
even
mean, Josh,
coming
is they
near.
turn up. The
They
performance
turn up.
rises just because of the derby. They might not get the result, but ultimately, performance-wise, this is where I'm saying it. On any given day, Liverpool don't turn up or they're not awake. You saw it against West Ham. They weren't awake. They weren't alert. West Ham
Mm,
took advantage of it. And in other games this season,
Mhm.
Liverpool have been very lucky. The
Yeah.
Brighton game I take, for example, they were
Yeah.
shocking, but they found a way to
yeah.
fight back in the game and get a point. Same way, even against you guys, if you don't go down to 10 men, you win that game.
I win that
I'll
game.
guarantee you.
Yeah.
You should have scored those two, another goal or two in the first half.
Mhm.
Game's 2 or 3-0. You shut up shop in second half. Done.
That's it.
Game done and dusted. Next game.
Like,
But ultimately, you're not taking your chances at the moment, Chelsea. That's the one problem you've got. If you take your chances, then ultimately
God.
you'll
so
blow the
my issue with
league.
it is, see, we're not taking our chances, and we're not against big teams. I don't know what will happen. Maybe mental blocks. We don't look very clinical, but against small team, we just dismantle those teams. But when we play against,
This is where I mean, Abdullahi, where you're a good tournament team, especially for the Champions League, because in the knockout stages, if you fuck up the first game, sorry to
Mhm,
swear, but it's the best word I can use for it. If you fuck up the first game,
we know the second game
you can make the adjustments and
in the
make sure it
second
doesn't
game.
happen in the second game. In the
Yeah.
Premier League, you play one team and it's a different team every single week until you change over the calendar year, and then you go into the new year, and then you'll repeat the process, repeat fixtures, just at the alternative grounds.
Mm-hmm.
And this is where I mean with your team, Abdullahi, you have to have a plan for every single team. This is why pre-season preparation is important for every coach. They have a plan to beat every team, but it's perfecting that plan. I know for a fact what you're going to do against Watford. Turn up there, dictate the ball, isolate Watford's forwards. That's all you've got to do. Isolate their forwards. You isolate Josh King and Emmanuel Dennis and Sarr. You keep those three quiet. You have an easy day at Watford. And that's the one thing that Man United ultimately paid the price for. You let those players let loose. You liven the crowd up. The
And I
crowd played their
think this
part, and we
United
lost
lose now.
4-1.
This United look could spawn a lot of angriness in those players going to the next match because they know they have to perform.
I think
Now,
he's gonna.
Bro, the players don't
I think
care.
he'll
The
drop
players don't
people though.
care.
He's gonna make changes.
future will be
He
angry
has
with.
to.
We will
He
make some
better.
changes
He
that
better. He better.
people that know,
Lukaku will be in there for Werner. I'll guarantee you that. And if you can get
and
such as
also
players
how
I
like
think Pulisic
Mount and
and
stuff, Mount will play. I think in that game.
I think Mount and Pulisic will come in.
Yeah, with Lukaku, I think that'll be a
Yeah,
front
with
three.
Lukaku. Yeah, I think Alonso is left wing back position is in threat.
I think
He hasn't got
Don't you have
anyone
any
else.
Alonso
more?
will go. I think no. I think Cesar Spicota can play there. He can play as a left back. He
Well,
can
I
play.
don't get what you don't why you don't just do this. Put Reece James there. It was clear he could play there today because Tuchel made the
Mm-hmm.
alternation to try and get him into the game from
Nah,
that
man, he's
left hand
better on the right
side.
wing.
Yeah, I know,
He's a
but then you
much
can play
bigger
Aspie
threat.
on the right wing back position anyway.
Nah. Actually, right wing back.
I
Nah.
speak another one. I think no.
Because
He
our
won the
threats,
Champions League with
our
him there
threats
though
come
last
from the right
year.
wing back.
I know.
Nah,
Let me
but
hear.
our threats come from the wing back.
Let me hear from
That's why.
Marvelous. Marvelous, give me your take on this match.
I'm still getting my thoughts in order. Come back to me.
Wait, what? He's getting his thoughts on what?
I hear you. I
Because
understand.
Tom, before you come, we're doing this kind of permutation of winning the league by like 90 something and 100 points, and we're looking at those teams. Like, if you can beat those teams, we have a chance of winning this league. But the problem is,
Oh no.
we have an issue beating big teams. I can understand we can just go to the small team and beat them, but we've played Man City, Liverpool, and Manchester United. We lost, we drew two, and we lost one.
And Leicester. Put Leicester in there. They're a top
We
6
beat
team,
Leicester. We
apparently.
beat Leicester.
Nah, Arsenal was in there.
So we beat
Beat
Leicester.
Arsenal.
So
Oh, Arsenal dog shit. Don't talk about them.
wait,
They're better than Leicester.
we beat Leicester. So for me,
Yeah,
like,
for now they are. Yeah.
so but for me, I don't understand. Like, I understand Chelsea fans getting mad, getting angry. I understand too, but we have to perform and we have to score goals, because if you don't perform in football matches, you lose ground and you lose matches a lot. Because this United team for me isn't that superb, isn't that spectacular team. It's a team.
We're a team of individuals right now with no plan or no
Yeah, exactly.
direction.
So with the amount of chances we created, I expect us to dominate and win matches. I do not see this mental block has to get out of our way, man. It's because it's pissing me off, because the players themselves, I keep saying it, they play more as a team. The defenders themselves need to understand that if I cannot score in this situation I am, pass the ball. It's simple. There was a chance Odoi saw in the first half in which was called, in which DGS saved. Pass the ball to, I know Timo Werner is break. Just pass the ball to him, because he's one-on-one with the post. Nobody's marking him. No one. Just play the ball back and it's game over. It is game over. Pass the ball back. The amount of chance Reece James is crossing to the box, nobody. Timo Werner is either in the midfield or just running back to the box. Just imagine that was Romelu Lukaku in those balls.
Well, it's like with the very good chance at the end.
Mm-hmm.
If that's Lukaku positioner there,
that's goal. That's a goal.
I don't know. Yeah, but it's on the volley though, isn't it? That's the problem.
Lukaku will bring the ball down, then he will shoot. Because Lukaku,
yeah, but you're gonna have defenders close you down, aren't you?
Nobody was closing Gundogan down because he was free. He was free.
Yeah, but I mean, if you take the touch, like you just said with Lukaku,
even if the Bernat touch you, it's gonna be a penalty, because if the Bernat touch you there, you fall down. It's gonna be a penalty. You fall down. And the referee is gonna give it.
Well, it's a cop out anyway, isn't it? Really, though, with it all, because with the referee, with some of the decisions, like I'm not blaming the referee for the reason why Man United draw the game, being a Man United fan, and I don't think Chelsea should do the same thing. But today, Anthony Taylor, I thought it was shocking with some of the decisions. I mean, you could clearly see, and I'll even put the point across for one of our players, and I'll do the exact same thing for you. For me, Chalobah was very lucky because he made a lot of tactical. It wasn't cynical fouls, but it was tactical fouls.
Exactly.
But they add up, Abdullahi, and I think at some point in time, if he didn't get taken off or whatever, or he didn't get isolated out of the game to the point of where, right, I need to discipline him, I need to calm him down, he can easily get a second yellow card. It might not be a cynical, it might be somebody just pull the shirt, you're gone. Simple as that.
And I think,
with United, I will admit the same thing with Fernandes and McTominay. I think there should have probably been some yellow cards thrown about in there for those two, with some of the incidents that happened in the game. Yeah. But ultimately, that's rivalry. That's football. That's what you want to see. You want to see, the rough tackling, the bad blood. You want to see it. The crowd getting involved in the game and stuff.
Yeah.
That's what everybody wants to see.
Yeah. But I can understand Chelsea's fight in terms of getting pissed or getting angry. I am fuming right now. I would not lie to you.
Who'd you blame for today then, Abdullahi? Did you blame the coach?
No, I blame the coach. Yeah. The reason is because I'm not the biggest fan of Timo Werner, but you ask Kai Havertz on the bench. That is the number that I can score goals for you. Those chances, do you remember those chances Timo Werner volleyed in the second half?
I remember that one.
Kai Havertz will score those chances. Havertz will score those chances because he will not be daft enough to just volley it. He will put the ball down and volley the ball.
Did he play midweek? I can't remember. Did he play against Juventus?
He was injured. So just
right. I didn't know if he were on the bench or when he came on.
He was on the bench. Kai Havertz is on the bench.
Yeah. Today he was. I mean, for the
he wasn't on the bench against
Juventus game.
No, he was injured. He was.
Right. Fair enough.
So the coach for me, late substitution for me for the coach. He should have brought on Romelu Lukaku earlier. Christian Pulisic should have been brought on for Odoi. Odoi was invisible today. It was bad.
Oh, I thought he wasn't doing anything in that game.
It was bad. Take him out.
It was shocking.
Second half. Take him out. What I expected from Tuchel was beginning of second half, bring on Lukaku and Christian Pulisic. Boom. Because now when you do that, you change Carrick's plan. You get what I'm saying? You change his plan.
Well, you make him think.
Yes, you make him think. I'm like, oh, so these two are coming on. Then he will tell his player, don't go out, just stay on the back, don't go out. Because now he will tell Lindelof and Bailly. Now they have a focal point in there, and they have a dribbler that comes in now. So
apparently Ragnick's visa's been sorted, or work permit, so he'll be in charge for the Arsenal game.
So it will be in dugout against Arsenal.
No, he'll be in full charge.
Yeah, it will be in full charge against Arsenal.
Yep.
That's good.
He's been out. He watched the game as well. Apparently.
What's the game?
Mm-hmm. We have he's bringing an analyst with him, like a world class and experienced football analyst, and he's bringing bloody hell, what's the word? It's like a fitness coach, but football, like a football fitness coach in a way. You get what I mean? So you've got your tactical analyst, which is going to analyze the games for you, work on plans, things to improve upon, and then he's got his fitness coach or footballing assistant, if you want to call it like that. Like Tuchel, for example. What's Tuchel's right-hand man? What's his assistant's name? So yeah. Well, it's basically like bringing him in, for example. It's the equivalent of him, and then having, I don't know, bloody somebody from the training ground who does your analysis or whatever. It's basically a similar thing like that.
This match is the next two match we're gonna be playing is Watford and West Ham. Now you're gonna make Tuchel be angry because it will be mad. It will make some stupid decision that those players should be lucky they are playing, because now you're gonna get Tuchel mad. You're gonna get him angry because it will spring in some decision you don't even want to like. Likes of I like Alonso. I fear for his life.
Do you think he lost his head near the end though, where he got booked?
No, for me it was clear offside. It was clear offside.
I know it was clear offside, but I mean with the reaction that he gave to the referee.
Every manager does that. Every manager. I was like, what was the last match?
Yeah, what I'm meaning. Do you think the yellow card was justified? Is what I mean.
It was justified. Yeah. So I've got to look at. Every manager does that. Because that's stupidity. He was expecting the last man to raise the flag up. He was talking to the sport official. What the heck is going on?
Fourth official.
Yeah, fourth. So what was going on? You should have kind of raised your flag up, because that's an offside. He was hungry, and yes, he deserved to get angry. If the government can just spot the offside, I expect the last man to spot the offside. I expect it. So what is the job of the referees and the last man is for them to see what's going on?
But they keep the discipline between the managers or coaches, don't they?
I think the new rules of IFAB, the new IFAB rules is maybe if a player is talking, I say like a decent talking to the referee, you get booked. Same thing with managers too. So I can understand that, because remember at that time the Jojo club in Arsenal, Liverpool get booked together because they were fighting. So this stuff happens in football. It will continue to happen because sometimes you may not get the decision you want, and sometimes. So
relax. Who meant that comment? Everyone, relax, man, relax. If Tuchel can make it in this league and Klopp can make it, then Ragnick's got. I'm not expecting him to win a trophy. I'm not expecting him to do amazingly in competitions. So long as he saves our season in terms of gets us the top four, and we play brilliant attacking football, I really could not care less what he does. If he drops or has a bust up with Ronaldo, I really could not care. If he takes the captaincy off Maguire, if he has a fallout with the board, or shows them up for the frauds that they are.
Are you sure?
I really could not care.
Are you sure? Because if Ragnick clash with the board, it's gonna be a problem. You know that. Because
well, I mean, he's a smart enough man in football, isn't he? Like, if he didn't think he could do something, he wouldn't have took the offer up. Yeah. Let's be honest. And I know it's Man United, and when Man United come calling, it's an offer you can't turn down and all that. There's the saying that goes with it in there. But even when he went to you guys, the only reason why he's not a technical director or advisor or whatever at Chelsea right now is because you wanted him for 4 months and then
No, we don't want him
ditch him.
for. He doesn't want for 4 months. He said they want to take the 4 month job, and also he wants to be a technical director. And Magana was like, no.
Yeah, at the end of the season, yeah, kind of like what
He
we've
was even
done.
the one that recommended Tuchel to Chelsea. He
Mhm.
was the one that
Well-
recommended Tuchel to
Well,
Chelsea.
well, it was kind of like what we've done, but and people always made this analogy about him because
Mhm.
if he's, why are people raving about him? Because if he's this good, then he would have won more trophies in the game and he would have had major success. Why hadn't he been offered a big job at somewhere else? And there's 2 stories and 2 reasons to it, and I'll give you an answer to both of the questions that I've just said. I'll go with question 2 first. The reason why he's not had that opportunity at a big club is he wants to run that club his way. It's his way or the highway. He wants to oversee everything from the financial side of it, the football, what happens on the field, the players that are brought in, the recruitment. He wants full control, and not a lot of clubs are going to give them that, and especially not a well-established clubs like Barcelona, Real Madrid's. They don't have that. You don't do that there. So that's the reason why he's not been offered those sort of jobs, and even the big jobs in Germany. Why hadn't he been offered the national job then, or Bayern Munich? Because he would clash with Bayern's organisers and the way that they structure their club. He doesn't agree with it. And the German
He
national,
also classed with Chelsea too because of the
yeah. And the German national job, he's already stated international football isn't for him. Playing 8 games in a year, that's not for him. He likes it the pace of club football. You go week after week after week after week. And I'll answer your second question. When he was at Schalke, and he took them to the Champions League final, didn't he? Was it 2011? He took them to the Champions League final in 2011, and he ended off by the following season. I think it was like 4 or 5 weeks into the season, he ended up resigning from Schalke because he said he was mentally and physically exhausted from the pressures of the football club. And then he went on to become a director. And logically, he has won a trophy. He's won the German equivalent of the FA Cup.
DFB Pokal.
Yeah, he's won the Pokal. He's won basically the German version of the FA Cup, really. That's what it is, isn't it? If we want to transition it over. But the reason why he's not won the big trophies or whatever isn't because he's not good enough. Because I think if he would have, realistically, he was on the path, Abdullahi, where he had built a brilliant team at Schalke, got a structure in place. Schalke back then were actually good in Germany. They were decent back then, Schalke. And even if it wasn't Schalke, Hoffenheim, Leipzig, there has been opportunities where he has built brilliant football teams that play brilliant football.
The semi-final, yeah, I remember.
Semi-final, sorry, yeah, semi-final. But even with that Schalke team, Schalke are nobodies now. They're not even top 5 in Germany since Ragnick's left.
Hoffenheim, RB Leipzig.
Not even just Leipzig. Throw Salzburg in there, the whole Red Bull footballing branch.
Yeah.
He built it from scratch. 3rd tier of thingy football. But even when you talk it into context, I think he's took Leipzig from, I think it's the 3rd or 4th division of German football, all the way to the Champions League semi-finals in, was it 20? Well, it was 1920. It was the season after he left, wasn't it? But he had still ties to the club in a way, because he took them in the 18-19 season, didn't he?
Yeah.
Because they were wanting to hold out for Nagelsmann.
Let me ask you a question, Tom. Looking at the result now on the table now, do you still think Chelsea can stick to spin gunning on? Because we don't play any big match until, I believe, January.
Click on Chelsea, and we'll have a look through your fixtures for your upcoming ones anyway. Let's have a look. So we'll rule out the Champions League one. Just completely.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll just click on Chelsea for now.
Let's rule out Champions League. So we play Watford, West Ham.
Hang on, Abdullah. It's loading up. Right, there we go. So there's any games not there. Don't bother about that.
Watford, West Ham, Leeds, Wolves, Aston Villa. Then until January where we play Liverpool. That's it. Brighton. So Brighton, Aston Villa, Wolves.
So realistically, up till from
December up to December the
Up to
20th.
the December 29th.
Mhm.
So from the Watford
Yes.
game, which is the 1st, isn't it? Of
So
December.
29. That's we have like 30 days. That's 30 days.
Yeah, basically. Well, you've
You
got
can spring
1,
in a window.
2, 3,
That's
4, 5,
hold on. That's
6. You've got 7 games.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because
Oh,
Aston
8
Villa.
games. I didn't see the Aston Villa game. Yeah,
So
8 games then. Oh no, Brighton. That's it.
yeah. So if you can spring game wins in these matches, I think we should be fine. We should be fine. Then coming to Liverpool in January, then that will be able to fix himself.
Well, I mean, there were 7 games, 3 times by 7, so 7 foot. You
That's
can pick up
21.
20. You can pick up 21 points in those 7 games,
Mhm.
and I think logically,
51
Abdullahi,
plus the point one.
logically
That's
speaking,
50. That's
you
50.
yeah, but logically speaking, Abdullahi, you should win all of those games.
So let's say we win all those 7 games now. Plus
That's
the
21 points. So
That's
you'll be on
20.
50. You'll be on 51 points by the time you play Liverpool.
So 51 points. So let me check in Liverpool last 7 matches. Then let's see. Because I have to make a comparison. Man City Man City played Aston Villa.
Don't bother about Man City. They're going on a major run. Don't bother about them.
So once we can win our matches, we'll be fine though.
Oh yeah. You'll be fine. There shouldn't be any worry really. The last tough game you played was us.
So our next tough matches now is gonna be in January next year when we play Liverpool at home. So
I think that game of delay, especially, is the make or break game.
yeah, Salah is not gonna be playing. He's going to have Salah and Mane.
Well, neither's Mane then, is it?
Mm-hmm. And
You're gonna have Kepa in that, aren't you?
Yeah, he's gonna have Kepa. I know. We have to get.
You're gonna have the flip flop in it, or you're gonna have that other one. What's his name? Bettinelli, is it?
Kepa will be fine. We're gonna have Kepa, so we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Oh man.
Yeah, each game at a time it will be okay. See, I'm not worried about those little teams because we can beat them. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm worried about
well, you never know though, do you? With teams like Brighton or whatever.
But we tend to show up against those teams. You get what I'm saying? Unlike Liverpool or something where they draw a point against those teams. You understand me? We tend to show up against those teams like Brighton, Crystal Palace, and those kind of teams. You understand me? So, but this team like Liverpool and Co, we tend to like just fold up our hands and just look stupid. Like this performance kind of pissed me off because this is the opportunity for us to like just stamp our authority into the team. Yeah, hit the like button, guys. Hit that like button. Hit that like button, guys. Please do that. I will appreciate. Hit that like button, guys. My people, hit that like button. I appreciate, guys. Hit that like button.
It's a sentiment. Behave. It's a free hit, like you know.
Don't mind sentiment. Sentiment is an Arsenal fan, so I can understand it.
Oh, he's an Arsenal fan, right. Ragnick, mate. First game.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna blow up that little oblivion that little run that you put together with Arteta. Can't wait.
Don't worry. Thursday we'll see more on Thursday.
Have I just seen things or has HH joined?
Yeah, I saw it here too, and he waved. Is it him or somebody?
I don't know. I think it was a troll. I think he's streaming, isn't he?
He's streaming, yes. I don't know. He's streaming, but
I think he's doing a hangout. I don't know.
Yeah, it's not a given we can win all this game, but we know City and Liverpool can also draw points in 7. That's true. Let's say Liverpool and then Man City.
Yeah. Obviously they can drop points, but
let's see the 7 games. Let's see.
You've already played both of them once before, haven't you?
Aston Villa, Watford, Wolves, Leeds, Newcastle, Leicester City, Arsenal. Okay, so Leicester, I'm not sure.
Oh, they're winning all those games. Don't even bother. They're winning all of them. Hang on a minute. They're playing at 9 a.m.
Yeah, so they may lose this. I'm not sure.
Hold on a minute, Abdullahi. Hold on. Why are they playing at 9 a.m.
on December 26th on Boxing Day? That's
Boxing Day. I'm so stupid. You're on American times. That's why. Oh my god! I'm wondering then 9 a.m. in the UK. What? Yeah. You lost me then for a second.
Let me see Liverpool's one of matches.
Gee.
So Liverpool one of matches. So Everton, Wolves, Aston Villa, then Newcastle, Tottenham Hotspur. Oh Lord in heaven.
Yeah, but Conte's pissed with him, innit?
And Leicester. So they play Leicester, Leeds United.
Yeah, but hold on. That Tottenham game will get backlogged anyway because they've been postponed today, haven't they?
Yeah.
So that'll get moved to another day.
Another day, yeah.
Or the Burnley game will anyway.
Burnley game, yeah. So Liverpool could drop it against. I'm seeing them dropping it against Tottenham. Very possible. Newcastle, I'm not sure. Aston Villa, possibly. I'm not sure. We have to wait and see how this pans out. Wolves, we'll see. But Liverpool can see the way they play. I think they can drop point. They can drop point.
Anybody can drop points on the day, though. Let's be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Like we say, there's no.
Relax.
What happened with a 4-0 then? I don't come back at me with that 5-0 shite.
Relax.
Oh, what's he saying now? It's now. If I ever hit the manager. Arteta attacks. Well, he won Arsenal won the battle, didn't they? That's all they rave about. The Lampard Ollie debate and Arteta debate.
Mm-hmm.
That's all they rave about now, and the FA Cup that they won. What do they call that? What do they call that trash trophy, Abdullahi? What's it called?
Is it?
Yeah, the shield.
Wolves are good. I know Wolves are good. So we'll see, though. We'll see.
Listen, Wolves are doing quite well, to be fair, from the start of the season.
Yeah.
They had that really bad period, didn't they, where they were played brilliantly those 3 games, but they just couldn't score.
Yeah.
No, you can't stop them now. They're playing brilliant there.
Yeah,
Can't fault them.
Yeah, they're playing very well. So we have to.
But this is the thing, I
think Liverpool and Man City can still do a point.
In 13 of those games, right, they've lost 5 of them, and they're still 6th. That's good. City have lost 2 of the games, yet they're ahead of Liverpool. But Liverpool just draw a bunch of games.
Liverpool has draw 4, lost 1.
Yeah, they draw a lot of games, though, don't they, Liverpool? They draw a lot more games than they lose.
This is weird, man. This is weird. This league is weird for me. It's weird.
Who scored the most goals? Scroll up a minute. GD, it goes under. Oh, Liverpool then.
Liverpool scored the most goals, followed by us, then followed by Man City.
I mean, you just see Man United on -1.
Mm-hmm. So Liverpool are just two goals above us.
Hey, sentiment, we beat you. We're on -1. Arsenal's on -2.
See, I understand Chelsea fan getting angry just because at least if we want to do, it should have been like 4 points ahead of Liverpool, 3 points. That would give us like a breathing space. You understand what I'm saying? Now, we have to do it the hard way now. I have to do it the hard way, in which I'm not happy about. Because these are the teams we're expected to beat. Do you agree with this?
I said this earlier. I said this earlier, didn't I?
Liverpool team is built for tournament.
No, not Liverpool team. I meant Chelsea.
The way they play, with the squad and the way they play.
I mean,
do we agree with that?
I'd say for the Champions League. I would say for the Champions League, for the big occasions and stuff in those sort of games, yes.
Yes, because see.
But this is the thing. This is the thing, though. You see City, the way City play. I think that's brilliant for the league. For a 38-game season, that's a brilliant way of playing.
I don't think it worked.
But for the Champions League, it's different. It's different gravy.
No one won the Arteta only Lampard battle. Arsenal ultimately lost that battle, showing a serious lack of ambition. Relax. Sentiment, relax. I may get pissed off, I may get angry now, but at least we can see as a fans, we can see where the problem is, and the manager can see where the problem is. It will be fixed. That I can guarantee everybody, it will be fixed. That I'm sure we will fix. It's just about us understand the situation, how things is been, and just work things out. It will be fixed. Because I'm looking at our matches now. Those are winnable matches for us. We should be able to get maximum point from that. Those are winnable matches. Those are winnable matches. Those are maximum points that need to be get, and we should be able to get maximum point from that. Those are winnable matches. So, Marvelous, are you ready now?
I'm still formulating my thoughts. Keep
No,
going.
no more formulation. Start talking now. Liverpool fans are saying AFCON should be cancelled because of the new variety of code. We will see though. We will see. The CAF haven't make any official statement yet. We are waiting on the CAF president, Isa Hayatu, to make uh to make a decision. We haven't made a decision yet, so we don't know yet. We don't know yet. We're waiting on for him to make a decision. We don't know yet. So we don't know yet. So we'll wait. We don't know yet. So we have to wait for Isa Hayatu to make a decision about the new COVID rule stop and everything. So we have to wait and see though. But this is we're getting to December now, so we should know everything. Everything should be clear in December. We should know what's going on in terms of the AFCON, if we're gonna go or not. If they're gonna give us a new places where we're gonna play there, that's fine with me. SSB with United recent form, a win is likely, but if things goes wrong, this Ateta before Arsenal fanatic, we have some BS excuse. Relax. Agama Veles, what are you doing with your thoughts? Better start talking now. Can you talk now? Mr. Formulation of thoughts. It's time. Thought formulator. It's time to talk. So give me your take. Ogama Velos, give me your take, yo. Do you agree with this, Tom? Tom, do you agree with this? Tom, are you there? Oh, you guys muted yourself. Okay. Sancho should not have been taken off. I kind of agree because I think you bring on Ronaldo in to score goals just because I think Harry noticed that because of the way you guys are we are coming out with attacking, so he wants to play Ronaldo into it on his counter. I cannot agree with that. Sentiment, relax. Sentiment, relax. I understand, but relax. I'm just pissed off because we should be doing much better. This team can do much better, though. We can do much better. Can do much better, though. I think United would have even won if Sancho is not going to carry the ball at this age. First, Sancho Rashford looked dangerous going forward. Put some respect on Fred. Yeah, Fred should have put United 2-1 up though. That Mendy pass was criminal. It was criminal. Was criminal. So, Marvelous, are you ready to talk now, or you still gathering your thoughts? How many times will you start gathering your thoughts? Okay, Marvelous. Marvelous, talk you. How long are you going to be gathering your thoughts? Yeah, I blame teacher today too. I blame teacher today. Teacher look like just play the hell out of Chelsea fans up. So this is what is we move. So I'm not. I don't know. Like I don't know how to put it, but I'm just so hungry and so mad right now because we should have gained points. Should have gained point today because of the amount of shots we had. 32. Could you believe that we had 32 shots and none of them could end up into goals? So I don't know. Like from Tuchel, the manager, to Timo Werner, Marcos Alonso. In fact, was abysmal. So like my head cannot put it what exactly went on because if I'm looking at the remaining matches now, those are winnable matches, I suppose. So we win those matches. But what was those big matches? We lost to Man City, we drew to United, we drew to Liverpool. That doesn't make any sense to me because I expect us to like in those big matches gain up some points, win those matches. Those are for you to become a Premier League winner, you have to win those matches. You have to. So like my head cannot kind of formulate what exactly went on because we have so many chances to bury the ball. Odoi, Timo,
My brother,
CH,
preach.
Tuchel too, bringing out Romelu Lukaku in the 81 minute. That doesn't make any sense because we know he can score goals. Bring the damn player on 68th minute. Bring him on. If you cannot bring him on in 60 minutes, when 45 minutes is first 45 minutes, second half, bring. I was expecting Pulisic and Lukaku to come on. I was expecting Pulisic and Lukaku to come on after 45 minutes. Now you want to go for it and win it. You have a prolific number now on the bench, 1 minute bench. How the hell did Timo Werner start ahead of Kai Havertz? You tell you to explain that to me because Kai Havertz is my guy. We're gonna rage on him a lot. It doesn't score the ball. Kai Havertz has something called instinct and is smart enough to understand when to move out of position and when not to move. Kai Havertz Timo Werner is a useless player I've ever seen in my life. Is that bad and worse. In my life watching football, that man is bad. He's bad. He is bad.
Yo, Abdullah. My goodness, man. Are you okay, my brother? Are you? Because I hear you. I hear you. Can I talk? Can I say something?
I'm so fuming and livid already.
Abdullah, calm down because I'm with you. Abdullah, I'm with you. I've never been
rubbish, man.
Nana, calm down. Yo, first of all,
I'm sorry for you, man. I'm sorry for you. I'm gonna let you know that, but I'm sorry for you, man.
You know what? First of all, hey, what's up, guys? But first things first, Abdullah, you are bang on with your assessment, and the only thing I can do is to dovetail from not dovetail is to piggyback off what you were saying, and the where I will start is we need to start reviewing Thomas Tuchel. And when I mean review, we just need to start. I think it's clear to me that he doesn't. Either we don't have the personnel to handle a low block, or we just don't know how to. Thomas Tuchel cannot coach his way out of a low block bag of popcorn.
No, I think Blue Eyes, this is where the problem is.
No, Abdullah, hold on.
Wait. I watched this United match,
yeah,
and you see those decision making of Odoi, ZH, Timo Werner. Those are not Thomas Tuchel. Those are individual players.
Oh, here we
go. No. Hold on. Let me land. See, for me, when I first saw that, when I first saw the lineup, I'm like, and it's not because we tied. I said this like around what time did that lineup come out? And people started
3:30.
An hour before the match.
Yeah, people were going at me that the game hasn't even started. The game is only 7 minutes in because I was whining the same way you were screaming when I saw the lineup. Because why? Can somebody please tell me why there's this start-stop thing about Thomas Tuchel? 1 minute we're playing like superstars, the next minute we're playing like I don't know, man. Because today, let me tell you, Michael Carrick outcoached Thomas Tuchel. I don't care what anybody says. And Michael Carrick is not even a coach. And you know what? To be honest with you, at the end of the day today, I'm like, you know what? I feel I am okay because I've seen Michael Carrick play football and he can play.
He can play at a high level.
He can play, and he translated his way of playing into coaching.
Yeah.
That guy literally did not sleep. Like, he didn't sleep for the past 48 hours. He was studying Chelsea like a finals, like a Masters finals. And I'm telling you, and he came out successfully. As a matter of fact, they were supposed to win.
Yeah.
They were supposed to win. Our midfield, garbage. Our top,
Blue
our
eyes,
front.
Blue eyes, I have something to say. You see,
Please talk to me.
I understand no N'Golo Kante because of injury. But I love Jorginho. I'm a big, huge fan of Jorginho.
Yeah.
But what he did today was
my brother.
Let
me tell you something. You see that mistake Jorginho made? It was criminal. But let me compare that mistake to the chances we missed. You understand? And that, if you look at that mistake that Jorginho made, right?
I think he played well, you know. I think Jorginho played well.
That's what I'm saying. If you look at that mistake Jorginho made, it's not like he actually passed the ball to the opponent. He
wanted to control it, but
he wants to kill the ball. Then they take
Blue eyes. You know what it's called? You play football. And what is called? It's called pullover. You just bully the ball out.
Yeah.
Whenever the ball is coming, either you nod it out or you just kick it out.
No, he made the wrong. No, the decision was criminal for him to try to kill the ball. But if he had killed that ball, he would beat 3 of them. If he had killed that ball, let's say he put it down the way he wanted to put it down, he would have beaten those 3 guys or the 2 guys that were coming. But again, that was criminal. What Jorginho did was terrible. But I don't understand. I don't understand why we started with Loftus-Cheek. Can somebody tell me what he did in this game?
But here's the thing. Blue eyes. Who else would we have started? Saul?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't know even if hi man.
Oh, don't do that.
I know. Yo, man, listen, Thomas Tuchel.
He got it wrong.
He got it completely wrong. He was undressed today by a young kid.
Can you tell me why Romelu Lukaku came on in the 81 minutes, please?
No, Biuna. You are the people. You know what? You see people that I don't. If I talk now, they will say, oh, "Shut up, Gomez."
Can you give me the reason why Romelu Lukaku came on in the 81 minutes, please? I need that explanation.
You know why? It's because Thomas Tuchel was out coach. The guy was dazzled. You know when you beat somebody finish and they'll go and buy something for you after you beat them. They'll go and buy something for you. That's what happened to Thomas. Thomas Tuchel didn't know what was going on. Michael Carrick undressed him the EPL way. Michael Carrick used what you call, I don't even know what's the best way to look at it. It's the mid-low block.
Because United were defending. They're not playing football. They were defending. They came out to defend.
Can we talk about my boy Sancho?
Sancho ball today. He ball.
No,
Sancho.
I'm lying. He did a ball, man. He didn't ball.
No, he was a killer. Today, he didn't ball, but he was a killer.
Ball, man.
But he was a killer. That's what I want. You see, that's the thing people don't understand.
You know why I was a killer?
Yeah.
That idiot, that fraud, that nonsense.
Who?
That stupid man. Who? That prison idiot called Marcos Alonso was playing.
No, it wasn't because of Marcos Alonso. No, Marcos Alonso was garbage. He disappointed me.
It's not even garbage. Did you say just garbage?
No. Mike, listen, he was better than a lot of players in that team. Marcos Alonso. A lot of players.
What?
I'm telling you, the problem is Tuchel didn't. He just got it wrong, man. Like, why didn't you do copy paste? Like, what was our team against Juve?
I know. Odoyan and then Hakim Ziyech.
And who played in the midfield? I know Kante played a little bit, right?
He was
Kante got subbed.
Yeah, Kante got subbed because he was injured.
There's too much start stops with Thomas Tuchel, man. I don't get it.
Yeah, because I think what we missed today, we missed 2 things. We missed N'Golo Kante's energy, and we don't. I mean, you guys may not rate him a lot, but
we miss Kai Havertz, man.
And also we miss Mateo Kovacic.
Today, yes.
Wait. The reason is because Kovacic can penetrate passes. He can beat 1, 2, 3 players. If we beat
everybody just
no, my brother, man. Listen,
I'm
feeling there's nobody can hide under anywhere today. Nobody can hide under anything. Sorry?
Yeah, I agree with you guys. Everything you guys said is valid. Today, I put everything on Thomas Tuchel. Period.
Period.
What stopped us from using the same team that played against Juventus? that team was already building chemistry. There was understanding
I'm
already.
telling you.
Why bring Timo Werner, who has not played for 7 weeks, into the starting lineup against a
From the
team
goal.
that is
From
playing
the
below
goal.
block? First of all, Timo
Emmy,
Werner,
please tell me,
Timo Werner
what is
is
Kai
poor.
Havertz? What did he do? Kai Havertz is there. Is it that's
I
number
don't-
9?
Yeah, I thought Havertz would start today. For some reason, I thought Havertz or Pulisic would start since Lukaku cannot play 90 minutes and we have only 3 subs, right? Pulisic played very well against Juventus. I don't care what anybody says. I mean, he might not have scored, but his movement alone disturbed Juventus. The same thing would have done today. Put Pulisic there, get Ziyech, Pulisic, and Hudson-Odoi, and they know how to play with each other. Odoi was selfish today because he doesn't have confidence in Vera. It's very clear.
Yes, it is clear.
He doesn't have confidence that the guy will put the ball in the net.
You see.
It's true. It's true.
Because
Tell me.
if that was Pulisic,
If that
was Havertz or Pulisic, he go pass the ball.
You go
Yeah.
pass the ball.
Thank
So
you.
let me tell you guys,
Yes.
Timo Werner should be sold. They should sell this guy.
Not even flip off. It's chest. Cause and shit. Flip him off. Flip him off. Don't play Nasarawa United. Not
They
even
should
Chelsea
be
football
sold.
anymore.
This
You
is
know
the
why?
first
Let me tell you. See, say we play ball. That multiple times Hudson-Odoi actually saw Timo Werner open. He did not have
He
the
did not
confidence that the guy has the football ability to actually get that ball into the net. And multiple times, even when they gave Timo Werner the opportunity, he shot the ball 2 meters wide.
Do you see the volley Timo Werner bullied? Do you see
Oh my
that volley?
goodness.
Oh
Oh
my
my
God.
goodness.
From the corner?
Oh
From the
my
corner?
God. I don't
Yes,
even
how is
want
that guy a footballer, right?
No, no,
Okay,
no.
because
I know.
Because those days, right, before you call yourself a footballer, you have to have the ability to die the ball, control the ball. The ball has to follow the language you speak, not you following the language the ball speaks. No, it should be the other way around. The ball should be very close to your legs. This time, these are small things where they teach us when we primary school. The distance between your leg and the ball, at every time should be very minimal.
What pissed me off most is the last chance with the guy missed. I almost broke my laptop. I almost broke
It's
it.
not already that.
That chance is
No.
He's a defender. I'm lying. He's a defender, man. He's a defender.
I'll talk about that Jorginho. I'm talking about that Jorginho stuff, right?
Yeah.
You see that Jorginho's that control Jorginho gave, right?
Yeah.
He miscontrolled.
Loose.
You know what happened? See, if you play football,
Yeah.
he thought about what he wanted to do
Yeah.
before the ball actually touched his leg. He was already thinking too far ahead, and he lost track of the ball. That the ball actually drops. At the time it dropped.
But you should have tracked Sancho. You can track Sancho.
But as an experienced defense, as a current player, what he could have done was, as he
use your body.
Use your body. Use your body.
Get yourself in between the ball and get yourself
Sancho.
in between the ball and Sancho. But he didn't do that. If he did that, he would have gotten a foul.
He left, yeah, exactly.
Throw himself at the ball.
No, but
Sancho's
Sancho.
going to kick him and go ball.
Sancho was the one.
Guys, you guys are forgetting that. The way Sancho, the way Sancho peeled away in that situation, it made it impossible. Sancho was too smooth, man.
No, blue eyes. You're giving too much credit to Sancho.
No, Sancho.
He expected that this guy will miscontrol the ball.
Thank you.
Yeah, that is a very intelligent player right there.
That's what I'm saying.
He expected that this guy will miscontrol that ball, and as soon as it just fell to him, he didn't even. So it was already night out. So for that Jorginho one, I think it's not like he has controlled those kind of balls. If you like, wake that guy up now and give him that kind of ball, he'll control it right now.
He'll control it, just for some concentration.
In that moment, he actually saw an opportunity to kickstart an attack. Once,
exactly.
like this guy said, he can take 3 of those players out with just one move if he control that ball.
Thank you.
And the field will be open for him.
People may not like this guy. Matteo Kovacic will be very good in this situation because
I don't no. I'm lying. No. You guys, nah, man.
Don't say Kovacic. And then also another thing is normally when we're attacking corner kicks, right? There are always two players. So what happened was I don't know who the second player. I think it was Hudson Odoi. He was supposed to be beside Jorginho just in case the ball breaks. But Hudson Odoi got sucked into. I don't know if it was Hudson Odoi. I don't know who was the person.
No, it's
but the person got sucked into the box. Was it Chalobah? Okay.
Yeah,
the person got stuck. The guy got sucked into the box instead of actually being beside Jorginho. Because normally it's not one person that that is there. It's normally two people because there's always that possibility that one person makes a mistake and the other person can cover so that there's no red card. So that also was the lapse. If you notice after that mistake, there were always two people side by side when we attacked our corner kicks.
Yeah. And I think our corner kick from Alonso today was poor though. It was poor. So at some point I was just like, geez, it was always meeting the first man. I know we practice this, near post up, but after two tries, you see that they are defending very well. You tried another formation. Ziyech or Rhys James should have taken the corner kick. Ziyech and Rhys James, one of them should have taken.
Normally, I think Ziyech. But another thing I wanted to call out real quick was the substitutions today. The timing of the substitutions were poor. Apart from the starting lineup that was poor, because the starting lineup shouldn't have had Timo Werner. He should have started Pulisic or Havertz, right? There was no need for Werner in a low block. I was screaming this out in a Chelsea group. I mean, there is if you can't play Timo Werner in a low block because everybody knew what Man U was going to do today. They were going to come and pack the ball. Timo Werner cannot control the ball in tight spaces. He cannot maneuver himself out of tight spaces. He cannot, he's useless in tight spaces because his biggest attribute is his ability to run behind. There's nowhere to run to. So there's no point having Timo Werner on that field. Thomas Tuchel needs to apologize to Chelsea fans. Period. Because there's no way you want to wake up in the morning. There's no way you want to wake up in the morning and say Timo Werner. You thought because Thomas Tuchel's his excuse for starting Timo Werner was, Timo Werner has been fantastic in training. He scored against Juventus. But forgetting that training and a real match, I shouldn't be telling you.
Do you know what he said about Lukaku and training?
Yeah, you can't say training and real match is different. In the training, is it a low block? Is it a low block scenario? Or are you just taking things off? This is a real Premier League match. This boy has not played for 7 weeks, and you put him in a game against a team that is playing, against his strength. It's failure. Yeah, it's total failure. So, I don't understand. He should have made that change in the 15th minute. Immediately, he should have recognized his mistake.
Could I?
It's okay. I acknowledge I made a mistake and change, make that change. Then actually allowing that guy. Timo Werner not playing. When he play the whole game, he came up in 30 minutes for Lukaku. But by then, it was already nights out. Like what Blue I said, this guy is what do you call it? He's Carrick's strategy had already soaked in. Like it was well marinated. It took over the whole game. We didn't have a clue. We were just shooting the ball. We were just shooting the ball without any, without our shots were either going straight to or being blocked, or it's going to Rosette. Now, to that Rudiger's miss, right? If that was Alonso, that's a goal. Period.
Oh, thank you. No. I'm lying. Thank you, Emmy, for bringing up that guy's name. What productive thing did this guy do in the whole time he was playing?
If that ball fell to Alonso, I can guarantee you it's either De Gea makes a fantastic world-class save or that ball is hugging the onion bag for sure.
Huh? Well said. Onion bag.
I can't believe no one's mentioned Alonso's play because this guy Alonso I'm like, I told you. I told you. I even said it was gonna be 1-1, but I told you, Marcus Alonso. I can't believe I can't. Chelsea needs to sign
The amount of time it was
the
slowing the
left
game
back.
down.
I'm sorry. Chelsea needs to sign another left back. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Chelsea needs to sign. I like Robin Gosens. Get him. Sign another left wing back. This guy Alonso is trash.
Let
I'm
me ask
sorry.
you something. Let me ask you
Too
something.
slow.
Donald.
Too slow. Too.
Let
Yeah,
me ask you
today you saw that Hudson Odoi effect was not enough because guess what? Instead of Alonso to overlap, he underlaps for some reason.
Thank you.
Where Hudson Odoi has created for himself to actually beat his man and use his right leg to either create or shoot a goal, Alonso goes to occupy that space. Like, and that's why I question Tuchel, like, hey, after saying that 2 times, you have to call Alonso and say, hey, overlap, don't overlap, because he's playing on his, and Alonso always does that. I remember Hazard one day, Hazard just got tired and just raised it like, bro,
Exactly.
as in, this is what, I'm creating that space to go in, and you just run there and stand there. And he just stands there most times. It's not like he's taking another defender out. He just stands there, and I can't go there because guess what? It gets clustered, and then I bump into him because of the speed I'm moving the ball. So that is something that Alonso needs to take away from his game. I don't know if he's hearing this, but bro, if you're a wing back, you should overlap, not underlap. If you want to underlap, then probably you playing as a wing back in the wrong position. You should probably play as the striker. Yeah, because you can't be underlapping when your winger has the ball. If you underlap, especially when he's going towards his strong foot, it doesn't make sense technically.
I see.
Yeah.
For me, Tuchel got it wrong today, and
He got it wrong.
I was screaming out for Romelu Lukaku in the second half. Even the commentator was like, "Can you bring on a target man, please?"
Yeah, I'll be back, guys. I'll be back.
Because in as much as we can say this thing, we need to have a conversation about Tuchel sometime. Because does he overrate match or does he underrate teams? Because we need to have that competition. Because
I don't know how Pulisic does the start, man.
This team was calling for Romelu Lukaku for me. Should have bring him on in the 60th minute. For me, the moment Ronaldo was about to come on, bring on Lukaku that moment too. Bring him on too. Bring on Romelu Lukaku too.
Are you serious? Wow, Abdullahi. Wow. Somebody, you said bring somebody on that literally decided to come into play with Air Force Ones.
Oh my goodness!
No, Blue Eyes.
Oh my goodness!
Relax.
Somebody came in and was dancing the hoopla. You know what the hoopla
is? Tell me, how many chances did Lukaku get in that 88th minute? How many chances did he get?
No, he didn't get any. You're right. He didn't get any chance. I don't think we needed to play him. Can we please talk about Cho?
Why?
Anyway,
Why you want to?
Nana, go. We haven't heard you. I want to hear your assessment.
Thank you. You haven't even heard my analysis of the game.
No, I want to hear your assessment, Nana. Before I go for Cho.
So let me talk about this game. I'm like, he's talking so much. Let me talk about this game quickly. Listen, man. I said 1-1. And it's just a shame, man. It's so demoralizing. Like, and if we didn't get that penalty, man, we weren't gonna score. That's the even worse thing, man. Like,
you know,
we weren't gonna score. We weren't gonna score at all. Like, unless we got a pen, but yo, man, it was just bad. I mean, the best player on the pitch, I honestly thought, was either the centre backs or Jorginho. Even with the mistake, I think Jorginho was still one of the better players on the pitch. Everyone else was poor. Alonso, man. I mean, bro. Oh my goodness. Alonso, man. Just unbelievable. Like, I said that he ain't linking up with anybody. Cho suffered, man. Cho didn't look great. And I expect him to score that early chance as well, man. Cho didn't score.
But okay, if you cannot score, you can score a play. That is the amount of confidence they don't have in team movement. And that's my issue.
Yeah,
that's my issue.
I guess.
Because if you trust the striker, you can easily square play that ball. It's a free post. You could just tap in. That's it.
Loftus Cheek, man. I mean, here's the thing, right? I think tactically, Tuchel tried to make it a point for him to drive the ball. He just couldn't do it this game for whatever reason, man.
Because they didn't press.
So he couldn't do anything. You know, he
United
couldn't
did not
really
play.
do.
They were only sitting back. That's it.
Yeah, he couldn't really do anything. Unfortunately. And you know, it was just a really poor performance. I think Tuchel got it wrong. The fact that the false nine was working, the as Blue Eye says, the ghost nine was working with whoever it was, and all of a sudden you play Timo Werner. I mean, I don't. I'm trying to think of, because you know I'm a nice guy. I'm trying to think of the reason why you start Timo. The only thing I could think about right now is that he didn't want to play Pulisic start Pulisic another game and risk injury. That's the only possible. And even then,
Then play Kai
I'd
Havertz.
risk.
It's simple. Kai Havertz is on the bench.
Is Kai Havertz fit?
Yeah, he was on the bench.
Yeah.
Kai Havertz was on the bench.
Then if he's on the bench and he's fit, and to be fair, if he's on the bench, that means he's fit. So I would have played Kai Havertz. I'm not playing Werner, Hudson-Odoi, and Ziyech in any Premier League game. I'm so sorry. I'm not doing it. I'm sorry. No. And it's a shame, and we drew, and we deserve that result, man. We deserve that result. It just is what it is, man. People who are blaming Rudiger for that chance, you're silly. He's a defender.
No, I'm not blaming Rudiger. He's a defender.
He's a defender, man.
Exactly.
He was mad at himself. He was mad.
Yeah.
He said that goal
You shouldn't be mad. You shouldn't be mad, really. You shouldn't be mad. It should have fallen to anyone other than.
He just said they calmed him down in the dressing room, that he told him to calm down. That it happens in football. He said he was angry. He was mad at himself. He was very angry.
Why?
Because
Why?
he said
Sadio Mane had an easier chance. Sadio Mane had an easier chance against West Ham, man, and he didn't even look upset. It's okay, man. Just brush it off. We move, man. You know, I mean,
looking
I
at
can't believe it. I can't believe it. Can't believe it.
Only you can believe it. I'm fuming right now.
I said 1-1, but not like this, man. I just can't believe it. Oh man.
Do you know that chances 34 shots? 34 shots. United were just two shots and one on target. 34 shots, 15 corners. We could not even score
72% possession.
Ah, Lord.
That's why I say, you know what? Tuchel, we need to sit down and look each other face to face and start asking some very, very, very crucial questions. Because and when I mean crucial questions, is like we need to ask Tuchel hard questions like, Tuchel, what are your plans in regards to untangling a low block?
Mm-hmm.
Can you please tell us?
Yes.
Can you tell us?
Because you can't play Timo Werner in a low block.
No, you cannot.
You cannot play him. It doesn't work.
Abdullah, guess what? There's a lot of low blocks coming in December and January.
Yes. West Ham United.
Thick and fast. And teams now can say, you know what? Let's take a risk and just park the bus and see what happens.
Yes. See, I would have loved Kai Havertz to play today. You know why? Because of his movement. And you see those goals.
Oh man,
those chances Timo Werner missed. Kai Havertz will score those chances. People may call him lazy, but he opened up space for Odoi. He opened up space for other players to come in. That is the job of Kai Havertz.
We miss Kai today, man.
Marvelous. You need to talk about Alonso, man. Marvelous needs to talk about Alonso.
Been muted since that started this thing. He's not been. He said he's been gathering his thoughts. I don't know. For 2 hours, he's been gathering his thoughts. I don't know what thought he's gathering.
Marvelous needs to talk about Alonso. I told people, and people said I'm hating, bro. He's not that good.
No, Alonso wasn't the problem today, but he had a horrible game. He wasn't the problem.
Blue Eyes, could we progress the ball down the left-hand side?
No, but it's not about progressing the ball down. Did we need to progress the ball down?
Yes, we need to do everything. So a whole Blue Eyes. So a whole avenue, a whole road. If you block that road, you know what happens?
You get
congestion.
A
it gets congested, bro. There's too much traffic, bro.
Because Chue make those movements, Alonso doesn't make.
It's not even that. I feel like Alonso, and I'm not trying to disrespect. I feel like Alonso, just everything is slower. Like it's just a bit slower, and you know him to control the ball, pass, move. It's just a bit slower, and it affects the team.
Yeah, he disappointed me today.
That's just all it is. Like it's a shame because Reece, I think, was the only guy in situations where something could have happened, unfortunately, and he's a right wing back.
Rich James even played the left wing back today. Left wing back.
Rich James today he made 1 or 2 crosses, but him too, he was.
You know why?
Garbage.
You have no striker. When you have a Timo Werner as a number 9, you expect him to cross to Timo Werner. Do you see the crosses he was crossing in the first half? Nobody to put the ball in the back of the net. He was crossing, but no striker. Look,
Yeah, I
what
don't
if there
know.
was
I don't
Kaya
know.
Bat?
I don't know if that's on Cho or not. But Cho, you need to be more of a fox in the box, man. You need to be there, man. You need to be there. Like
I feel
if
for
that's
I
if
you
that's
know
if that's Liverpool, there's someone at the end of that. There's somebody there, man.
yeah today like Tushu must collect. You know
Yeah,
when they say
Tuchel,
somebody
man.
must collect, he has to collect. Tushu, this whole thing about leave my coach, protect my coach. Yo, coach,
Yeah.
coach,
Protect
step
me.
out. Yeah, protect
Protect me.
us, man. Thank you, my brother. Protect
Protect
me,
me.
man. Because man, I was so first of all, I was so mad when I saw the lineup, and then we started playing. I felt better because we hadn't conceded, and then all of a sudden we concede. Then I'm like, then the whole anger comes back again. I start looking at all the holes in the side from when we started the game today. Like there was
You start thinking about things you weren't thinking about, man. That's what
yes,
happens.
exactly. I
Yeah.
look at my midfield. The midfield wasn't balanced between
Mm-mm.
Jorginho
Loftus Cheek, man.
and Loftus. And like you guys were saying, my star boys, Jorginho and Alonso. For me personally, nothing. They were hopeless today. Jorginho was all right. That mistake again. I don't know what was there, but just the overall play. Even our defense, we did well, but I found our defense was all over the place. All over,
You
like
think so?
Rashford.
Mendy
Yeah,
was making mistake today.
Oh,
Rash-
Mendy,
exactly.
Why? It wasn't
You're lucky it was Fred.
Yeah,
You're lucky that was Fred.
yeah. And
That boy,
you know
if
what?
that boy was Sancho, that's a goal.
A goal. Sancho will score one time, man. And let's talk about Rashford, man. He had a monster game. Monster.
Oh,
You see-
don't do this.
No,
Don't do
that's
this
what
blue, I
that's what I
He
want.
didn't
That's
have
what
it.
I.
It was only defending. It was only defending. He
No,
didn't
no,
have
no.
anything.
No, he finished Chalobah. He finished
This
him.
guy-
Chalobah
Blue
didn't.
eyes, man. Stop,
No,
man.
no,
Blue
no,
eyes,
no.
stop it,
He
man.
did.
No.
He did. He
Blue
did.
eyes, blue eyes, blue eyes. Think about
Let
what
me
you're
tell
saying.
you. You know why?
Blue eyes, yeah.
Hold on.
Explain
You
it.
know why he
Explain it.
finished Chalobah? It is because of that thing he was that that thing he's running 100 meters, Rashford, at that wing. What that did is that it tore Cho, Alonso, and Chalobah apart. It ripped them
Blue
apart.
eyes,
Yeah.
blue eyes. Listen to what
Yeah.
you're saying. You know, Manchester United only had 2 shots.
No, but
So-
but still, it put pressure on them because Chalobah kept running at Rashford, and Rashford kept tearing him open. It opened up that it opened up that real estate. It's not about whether they had one or two. Listen, Manchester United today finished with 32% possession and got a tie. That's a masterclass. They got a
But
tie.
they,
In
but they came
Stamford
in today
Bridge.
not to play football, but
Exactly.
to defend.
That's
Exactly.
a Manchester United. That's a real shame, but you got it done, man, and you
You
should
got
have
it
won.
done.
And you should have
Yeah.
won.
Yo, they should have won. It could
They
have
should have
been
won.
32% and they would have won. That would have
They
been
would have
an
won, yeah.
embarrassment.
Embarrassing, man.
It looks like those wins. You see, those are the wins I like personally. Less
Yeah,
possession,
yeah,
and
yeah.
then put a
Exactly.
beating on your opponent.
Psychological one.
And this guy too was shadow of himself.
Bruno was shit, man. Bruno was
Yeah,
shit.
Bruno was garbage. It's coming and look at how you know what. Can we talk about Michael Carrick, please? And I know I already did. Michael Carrick, if today is his last day, he made a very good audition of his
Today's his
coaching
last day,
type.
because Rageg is taking him on.
Oh, today, if this was the best interview he could have done for a
He
next
did what
job.
was needed, man. Bench Cristiano.
Ah, he benched
Bench
Cristiano.
Cristiano.
Thank you.
Did
Bench
what he needed
Cristiano.
to do. It's the
He
truth.
gave power to Sancho. He gave a lot of power to Sancho. You could tell Sancho was playing with swag. Let me tell you, if Timo Werner had that same chance that Sancho had,
He's
missing.
missing.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's missing. He's missing.
He's missing.
He's missing. He's missing. He's
And
hitting
did
that
you
at the
see-
keeper. He's hitting that at the keeper.
did you see how Sancho scored that goal?
That's why it's him.
Mendy,
I said when they come up for road.
Mendy couldn't do anything, you know.
They
Mendy
scored
couldn't
come
do
up for
anything
road.
there.
That's what we call it. Come up for road. That's what we call it.
No, he gave Mendy a chimmy. If not for the
Yeah.
chimmy, I think Mendy will have.
No,
saved him.
no.
No,
Mendy couldn't do anything.
No,
Mendy
nothing.
could do absolutely nothing there, bro.
Mendy hasn't seen this kind of player
Yeah,
like
move,
coming at
man.
him
This,
before.
yeah. He's
No,
not
no,
doing.
no.
No,
You're coming
he's
hot.
not.
No. It's this. Sancho is different.
Yeah, the average player isn't doing that, man.
No,
The average player isn't doing that.
that
No
was
way.
just after Mendy. I say, oh Mendy, no, don't go, please. Sancho.
Mendy did well to stay on his feet, you know, because he could have slipped back, man.
That's what
He could have touched
like a
earth, man,
crossover.
honestly.
It's like a crossover.
Yeah, that's a crossover, honestly. Blue Eyes, he can't be the whole Ty Lue situation. I'm glad he was
somebody
managed
said
to stay on this.
somebody
field.
said man, you should have taken away that.
No,
goal.
please
You're gonna
look
get
at that goal. People, if you have time, analyze that goal. Look at what Sancho was doing. Mendy had no chance, man. I don't care. Mendy had zero chance of
You know what I like?
saving that.
Because
No
if
way.
you pass to Rashford is offside already. You can't pass that ball.
No.
Hey,
You know what I like he did? Is that he looked at the boy knew what he was doing. He looked
Yeah.
at Rashford, but he knew where he was putting the ball.
He knew where he was going the whole time.
Thank you. Looking at Rashford is what killed Mendy.
Yeah,
Mendy just say, fuck.
because he knew it was there. That was psychological, man. That was a psychological goal.
Sancho, if you guys don't start giving Sancho respect, he's going to score some crazy goals this season. We need to give these boys respect. A little bit, just a little bit, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely.
But that's an indictment on Ole, man. The fact that he's balling now.
Don't mind Ole. And people were trying to. Did you see people were trying to have a chance to compare Odoi to Sancho?
No, we're still comparing. That ain't going nowhere, man. Man.
Or you still want to compare in this game?
No, don't worry, not in this game. But
Yeah, Sancho outplayed him now. Let's be fair.
Oh, here we go, man.
Sancho outplayed Cho.
Here we go, man.
Cho played like an academy player today. No, it's true.
Don't do that, man.
Cho.
I'm lying. He's lying, man.
No,
Don't let him lie. Don't let him lie on your stream, man.
Filming since morning. I don't want to film again. I've been angry since.
I think he was the best out of the front three, man. But
who?
Sancho, Odoi.
Okay. Yeah.
Have we talked about Akim Ziyech today?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
People said he's man of the match. You know, people say he was the man of the match.
Who said that, please? Who?
Ziyech. People say Ziyech is man
Who's
of
saying that?
Blue Eyes. If you go on Twitter, there are people out there that think he should have been Chelsea's man of the match.
No, do you know why? Because Ziyech has an opportunity where he dribbled with his left foot, then shoot with his right foot, and he passed to. It was passing to DJ. I was like, don't you know how to use your right foot? What's going on?
The only bright spark today was Ziyech trying to make things happen, getting shots off, creating things, unlucky to score. He was incredible again. Twitter.
I don't even know who did we there was no man of the match on our side, eh?
No, it was given.
I would have given it to Thiago Silva. If I wish Jorginho didn't make that mistake because he was actually playing well.
He was playing well, he was passing well, was doing very well. If not for the mistake, he was doing well.
Yeah, he was doing well. But
he needs to take this game and study this game. Like
study the Premier League, man. Study the
Premier League, man. Like I don't get it.
This
you're right. Study the
Blue
Premier
Eyes.
League.
Yeah, Blue Eyes. This is a Premier League game. This is a Bolton sort of game. This is a Bolton sort of game.
It is.
Honestly, there's no respect here.
You know, I know why.
Win these games. You
know why? Because I think Tuchel
teams will do that to you, man.
We'll go back to analyze the game very well.
I hope so.
It does it every match.
We've been saying this with Burnley.
It does it every day. Yeah, it does it every day. Like if we sit down and analyze where the problem was, then we fix it. It will. I think Tuchel was afraid of player getting injured. That was the reason it was hesitating.
I think so.
Yeah, it was hesitating to use them because
you can't give away points, man. You can't give away points. Yeah. Can't do it, man.
My fellows, are you ready now?
I'm ready.
Okay. Speak about Alonso, please. I know you might avoid it. Please speak about Alonso in your soliloquy.
The floor is yours. The floor.
I don't want anyone to interrupt me, please.
Here comes Tosin. Tosin, I'm in a bad mood.
How not day? Bros, brethren.
You can have your brethren. I'm in a bad mood. I'm fuming. I'm hungry. I'm pissed off.
This is your day. You can go at us, man. Thank God we lost. If we lost today,
Tosin lost, man. He can't go at me.
We're the talent. Yo, y'all got franchise players? We're the franchise players. We're the talent at. We're the talent at.
What's your franchise player?
We have no franchise anything.
We're the talent at.
The only franchise we have is French fries. We don't have no franchise anything.
He said, "Where's your franchise players? You're a horrible human being."
We're gonna talk about Ballon d'Or. They told me that J5 is gonna lift the same Ballon d'Or Ronaldinho lifted. Hi, praise God, man. Praise God. Praise God that it ain't happening anymore, bro.
No, it's not
bro.
happening. It's not
Oh,
happening.
thank God. Thank God.
This mistake
I
has
was
just
trying to give that
no,
man a Ballon d'Or.
Marvelous. I told you, man.
it's not
Marvelous. I
happening.
told you. But either way, man,
Marvelous.
I'm gonna
Give us a-
Marvelous.
By the way,
talk,
let me just say this. Let me just say this. You know, it takes a lot of balls to do what Jorginho did. You know, only the elite midfielders can control that, weave out in and out of pressure. You
But
know, like the
Tosin, he doesn't
Verrattis, like the
control that. He
Marco
can bully the
Verrattis of
ball
the
out.
world.
Tosin.
You know,
He can
I'm
bully
just
it out.
saying.
He can play it out. Just play the ball
Yeah.
out.
Nah,
No,
he should have
no,
just
you
headed
see-
it back. He should have just headed it back.
No,
He should've
not
just
even
headed it
that.
back,
No,
right?
Tosa, not
Tosin
even
can
that.
play football in Africa. If you
Just
score,
be
if you
humble
score,
enough to
bulldozer.
just use your
Bulldozer
body
the
there.
ball
Use
out.
your body and ride that out, man. Just do it, bro. It's
Do
okay.
something
Just
stupid.
just use your knee or any
That was so
or any
dumb.
thigh.
That was such a
Tosin,
gimme.
you know the funny part? When I see the ball coming from air, I was like, "Who is that?" I was judging. I was like, "Game over." I said it already. It's game over.
Yeah,
Why
you
is
have the
because-
slowest. You have the slowest nigga on the team. Like, nah, man, that's bad.
Too
That's just
comfortable,
bad.
man. Marvelous. Analyze this game for me, please. Analyze this game, man.
Hey,
Alonso.
let's talk about Hassan Obama though.
We're talking about
He
him.
should have
Let's
scored.
let-
He should have scored.
Yeah, he should have scored.
in
He
that
should have
shot.
scored.
In
He
that
should have
first
scored.
5 minutes, he should have
He
scored.
should have scored.
Problem
He
is-
should have scored that chance,
The
man.
problem is he didn't trust him, Morgana. That was why. He did not.
No, just score that. If you're
Nah,
bad, bro, score that, man.
Werner's not really as free
There.
as you think. Yeah, he
Yeah,
should be
he's not
scoring
really-
that. He should be going for that. Yeah.
Well, Hudson Odoi went for the shot.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
he should be
He was right to go.
scoring.
He should be scoring. Exactly.
He should
He
be
should have
scoring, to
lifted
be
it a
honest.
bit. He should have lifted it a bit.
Oh man, Hudson, man, just your shooting
Because
is a
if he
bit.
scores that, that's like, you know.
That's the curtains down, man. That's the curtains down, man.
Then you bring
No,
up- you
because
bring that out.
the way he
That
got
out.
himself into that position, like, you know, the little deft touch to get past Lindelof, like that shit was nice. I was like, shit. Then he opens up his body. Everything was right.
Everything goes right until the shot, man. That's literally
Yeah.
him, bro. It's so
Yeah.
annoying.
He even came out and
It's
said
so
that he
annoying.
should have scored that good. That he was not happy that he should have.
You have
scored
to
that
score
good.
that, man. You have to score that.
That is the fine
Yeah.
details you missed in football. Those are the fine details you missed in football.
And then his boy Sancho on the other end getting the goal.
Nice goal. Nice
Talk to
composed
me.
goal. Nice composed goal. Cookie.
Yeah.
I'll send him a cookie, man. Sainsbury's.
Nice goal.
Nah, man, you guys lucky Thiago Silva dived for that penalty, man. Like,
No, it was a
that's not
penalty.
even
Thiago
that's
Silva
not a
did the
penalty.
honorable
Wan
thing, man.
Bissaka
That's not a
That's my
penalty.
captain.
That's not a penalty at all, man.
No.
Stop.
No. Wan Bissaka kicked the ball at him. He kicked the ball at him. He kicked
I
him at the
mean,
ball.
it's
That was what
not-
Taylor said. Taylor said he kicked the ball at him. That was the reason he kicked the penalty. He kicked.
Fair
It's,
Thiago Silva at the ball.
it's unfortunately a pen, but we got away with robbery, man. We got away with it. We should have won that game.
We don't
Should
even
not have
deserve
won
to.
that game, man.
We don't even deserve to do that.
And we weren't gonna win that game.
We deserve
you
to.
had like
Marvelous
what 20-something shots.
We weren't gonna win that game, man.
37 shots.
Marvelous. I need to hear your
37
analysis. Analyze.
37.
Because analyze Alonso. Analyze Alonso's game. I need analysis, please.
I didn't watch the game. I just watched the highlights, so that's all.
Analyze
I'm going off of.
Alonso, please.
Marvelous.
Wait. Bring that comment. Bring that. It never started, SSB. It never.
It was
started.
starting. It was starting, man. You
Uh.
can't get finished. You can't get voted to number 2. It was starting, man. It was starting, man. But
Nah,
nah, I don't
man.
think he's on the pudding.
Nah, Blue Ice, man. I need to hear what Blue Ice got to say, man.
Marvelous. Speak your mind.
He was praising Carrick, man.
Don't worry, I'll tell you what I have to say later. Don't worry, Tosin. But yeah, I want to hear Marvelous. Marvelous. It doesn't matter how much library and research you do. We were
He's been keeping
garbage. And
quiet since for the past 2 hours.
I know he's pissed. Let's hear what you have to say, Marvelous.
Marvelous. Speak your mind, though.
Only 1 point now. 2 draws in your last 3 games. Oh man.
That Burnley result's killing me as well, man. It's killing
Of course, it's haunting us.
Man, you guys are in trouble, man.
I think
And
so. If you ask
Alonso,
me.
Liverpool, by the way, have 39 goals in 13 games. They're averaging 3 goals a game in the league. That's nuts.
Oh, look at you, man.
That's nuts. Like,
that's these guys.
Yeah,
My
I'm
bad.
just saying, man. Like the talent. This is a 3-man race. I'm sure. I think maybe
There's a
one of the
3-man
3
race.
will. If it could end up being a 2, because I expect Chelsea
Yeah.
to just drop out altogether.
Oh, don't do that.
So
Don't do that, man. Don't do
no,
that. Don't
I'm
do
just
that.
being honest. I'm just
Don't
being
do that,
honest,
man.
dude.
Why do you hate my club? No, why do you hate my? Why do
I don't hate your
you hate
club.
my
I'm just
club,
being
man?
honest. Like
Come on, Tosin, man. You need
you
to
don't
stop doing
have
this.
look,
You
this
stop
is
doing
it's
this, man.
also gonna rear its ugly head in Champions League. I'm telling you guys. Like Abdullahi keeps saying, "Give me PSG, give me PSG." I'm telling guys, you guys can't score goals. You don't score goals like that, man. Like I know you have 31 right now in 13 games. I get it, but
But Tosin, can you tell us
realistically,
why
when
teacher
it
decided?
comes down to brass
Wait, wait.
tacks, y'all don't score goals, man.
But Tosin, can you tell us why teacher decided to play Lukaku at the 81 minutes? Why?
Instead of benching him for the rest of the game. I
No,
can't
no, no,
believe
no.
this.
Not even benching.
Why? Why? Why?
Slovenia
Why no
was
Pulisic?
playing garbage. You should have
Why
bring him on.
Pulisic? Why was Pulisic? Why could Pulisic not feel this game?
Even Kaya Vats.
Maybe he had a pinch in the nerve.
I don't
somewhere.
think the Kai Havertz one. I really don't think he was fair. Honestly, I don't think he was
Yeah.
a debate to come on.
If you are fit on the bench, you are fit to play. You are fit to start the game. I don't care how much. If you are fit to be on the bench, I expect you to start that game. That's me. If you are fit on the bench, I expect you to start that game.
Man, I can't. Marvelous is here. Marvelous is here. Marvelous. Analyze the game,
Speak your
please.
mind.
I'll mute my mic.
Okay, so given the fact that we were missing Kovacic, Kante, Chilwell, and Lukaku hasn't started a game since his injury, it only made sense for Mr. Tuchel to go with something that would give the team some form of calmness and consistency. All Mr. Tuchel had to do was copy and paste the team from the Juve game. And I'm not saying that would have given us a guaranteed win, but it would have given us similarity. It would have given us cohesiveness in this game. Okay, put that to one side. Chelsea Football Club has not won against Manchester United since we beat them 1-0 over 3 years ago under Antonio Conte. We lost in the home and away fixture under Sarri. We lost one and drew one under Lampard. And in 3 games under Tuchel's reign, we've drawn all 3. Right?
Yes, sir.
Now, for the love of me, for the love of the
Marvelous.
universe, for the love
This
of
guy
everything that I love, what is the use? What is the ability? What is the footballing sense in having Werner? Look, usually when I'm a good sport, I don't really like to criticize people overly or talk condescendingly about anyone. The whole thing when I talk about Werner making dummy runs or decoy runs, I say that tongue in cheek. I don't mean those things. He offers absolutely nothing as a footballer. I say that just as a way to be like passive to get over the point of him. His recruitment was a failure. January comes around, summer comes around, whether it's Barcelona or Bayern, I don't care. Give him away to the highest bidder.
Amen, man. Amen.
Put that to
Inshallah,
one
we should
side.
let Allah Ta'ala get that idiot out of my club, please.
Put that to one side. We started the game very, very well, but for whatever reason, we couldn't just. I don't know what it is. And each and every time we would get into their 18-yard box and get a chance, we would either scuff the chance or we would have a miss hit or our decision making was poor. Hudson Odoi had an okay game, a little bit above average, but
Thank you.
okay
Thank you.
nonetheless.
Thank you. Thank you, Marvelous. Thank you. God bless you.
When it
Blue
came
Eyes, thank you.
time for him to apply the finishing touch, I don't understand why he has this habit of overly opening up his body before he shoots. Someone has to tell him on the training ground.
I get you, man.
No.
I get you.
Don't
I
cut
get
me
you.
off.
I get you.
Don't cut me off. That's why I've
Sorry,
been
man.
quiet this whole time, so I could just speak my piece. Someone has to tell him on the training ground, not everything calls for a finesse finish. Had he toe poked that ball, had he smashed that ball, it goes in. But Hudson Odoi, go look at his highlights. I'm pretty sure I can put my life on this. Every single goal he has scored in the Chelsea jersey, aside from the ones that have been like balls squared across to him for tap-ins, they have been finesse finishes.
Mm-hmm.
When you
Yeah.
finesse, when you open your body up like that against a goalkeeper with the quality of De Gea, he's going to read what you're about to do. And De Gea read the fuck out of that shot. And he stuck his leg out and blocked it perfectly. No complaints. At that moment in the game, it was still early, so I didn't really read too much into it, but I took it as a red flag. Because if you pay attention to the history of us against United in the last 3 years, we never beat them. Put that to one side. Marcus Alonso, look, I tried my best to defend you, but time and time after again, I don't know whether it's a stamina thing. I don't know whether it's you trying to compensate for the fact that you lack the pace to go back and cover your ass. But it makes no sense, and it's very remedial for you to underlap instead of overlap. When you underlap, you add your body to the defense. You're pretty much helping the defense put bodies in the box. When you underlap, your winger cannot cut in and shoot because you're occupying that space. That is primary school football. That's Ijebu Ode football. You don't need a Jupiter to tell you that when a winger, especially one who's capable of dribbling and cutting inside, is on your wing, you should always overlap. And if you can't overlap, you stand outside the box and give them the space. And for the love of everything that is good, whenever the ball is played to you, Mr. Marcus Alonso, it's okay to use your right foot, even though it's not your dominant foot. You can still use it. God created you with two legs for a reason. A lot of times look, when the ball is moving swiftly, it helps being unpredictable and being able to use 2 feet. But what Marcos Alonso has a habit of doing is he'll switch over and the whole defense will get the opportunity to reshape because he's angling to get the ball on his left foot. By the time he has the ball on his left foot, they're able to see where he's passing to. Just hit it with your right foot, especially if there's no one pressing you. Put that to one side. Ruben Loftus-Cheek, lots of cheeks, Mr. Big Thighs, Mr. Drive Forward and lose the plot, Mr. Drive Forward and not know what to do with the ball. If you drive past 2 or 3 players, release the ball. A lot of times people they say he's a good dribbler. Okay, he's an above average dribbler, but the reason why he's able to get past these players in the first place is because of his physique. He's a specimen. But it's almost like I said before, anytime he drives past these players, he doesn't know what to do. The amount of times where he will drive past players, then by the time he looks up, he turns around to start going back. Why take three steps forward if you're going to take 2 steps backward? You might as well have just took 1 step forward in the first place.
Yeah, man.
He looked slow. Tosi, don't cut me off. He looked slow. He looked out of his depth. He looked lethargic. If you drive forward, if you take 5 runs forward, then you take 4 runs backwards. You've only taken 1 step forward. You're back to square A. It's simple math. Every time Loftus-Cheek would drive forward, he would drive back. Dribbling for the sake of dribbling doesn't do anything. If anything, it like I said yesterday, it throws off the shape of your team because they're waiting for you to pass, but you're running around the ball doing the Maracana. 2-step, 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 2-step. From today moving forward, I'm going to be calling Loftus-Cheek Mr. 2-step. That's his new name. 2-step and drive. No end product, no pass, no vision, no footballing brain. We lack footballing brain on this team. I can't wait. Look, I'm not saying Kovacic is a solution to our problem, but Kovacic at least would have somewhat of a brain to know I have no end product in the 18-yard box. Let me release this ball once I drive. Once Kovacic drives past players, he gets rid of that ball quick. He knows the importance of having fluidity on a football pitch. Put
Put
that to one side. Jorginho.
Yo, this nigga bad, bro.
Jorginho.
My man is screaming today. He's angry. Let him
Don't cut me off. Jorginho. Look, it's a shame that I have to expose a lot of my like narratives and a lot of my inside jokes. Me saying Jorginho should win the Ballon d'Or, it's two things. It's partially the fact that a Chelsea player has never received such a magnificent honor. And second, it's the fact that it's somewhat tongue in cheek. I feel like people, with the way they criticize Jorginho, him winning the Ballon d'Or would wind them up, and it would be interesting. It would be such an interesting conversation for football to have, right?
It wouldn't be though.
He does not deserve to even be on the podium. He should be thanking the stars that he won the UEFA Men's Player of the Year award, which he should have given to Kante. I'm pretty sure behind the scenes he gave Kante that award. You have no business. Look, that
You wasn't
excuse
saying
How
this
can you
last
switch
week,
up?
though.
How can you
Yo,
switch
hold on,
up like
Toast,
this?
hold on, Toast.
How can you
this
switch
nigga's
up
Hold
like
on,
this,
hold
bro?
on. You gotta listen to what
Nah,
I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
nah.
Listen to what I'm saying. That's the problem we have in a lot of these spaces. I just said me saying he should win is tongue in cheek. I'm saying that
No
because I
person.
know it's not something that should be said. Tuchel gave that flimsy excuse of the bright lights, stadium lights. You're a professional footballer. That's not an excuse. Hoof that ball into the Matthew Harding stand. Hoof it into the shed end. Knowing that you lack pace, you have the pace of a camel. A thirsty camel at that, because a camel that's hydrated would be able to go faster than Jorginho. You have no business controlling the ball in that space. Because, look, I know the argument of if he's able to execute that control perfectly, he beats two players at one. He kills two birds with one stone. But the cons by far outweigh the pros. Okay, if you control it, you add it to your Ballon d'Or highlight reel. Ooh la la, ooh. But if you miscontrol it, you leave Mendy in a compromising position, and there's no way for you to track back. I mean, look, in efforts to track back, Rudiger, who was in the opposing 18-yard box, got back to our box before Jorginho, who lost the ball. That doesn't make sense.
Nah, he gave up. He gave up.
Like, I mean, in the last 3 years, think about how many of these moments we've had because of errors in that specific position on the field.
Yeah. Yep. It doesn't make sense.
Kante, the same thing. He slipped. Against Arsenal, someone said this game was similar to the 2-2 against Arsenal under Lampard. It was also very, very similar to the 1-1 against Arsenal under Tuchel. I don't know whether it's a case of the more possession we have of the ball, anytime we have possession over 65%, we start to lose concentration.
Our players lag.
Hold on, NK, don't cut me off. In that situation, first of all, I feel like it's suicide. It makes me nervous to think that you would leave a player with the pace of Jorginho as your recovery man in such a situation. There should always be one center back next to him. Please, as an insurance policy, Mr. Tuchel, look, you're an amazing manager, but please always have a center back if you're playing a back three next to whoever your recovery man is, if it's Jorginho. Now I'm having to deal with Liverpool fans show me countless videos of Henderson and Fabinho perfectly execute in that same exact scenario where Jorginho faltered. Put that to one side. Thiago Silva, I will forever be thankful for the experience and the know-how that he brought with him coming into the club, because he's not an idiot. He's a true professional footballer, and he realized that with the way the game was going, with us not taking our chances and then having these wayward shots. Let me piggyback to this. Werner had a chance that even my grandma would score. You see that ball where Werner went with his right foot instead of his left foot? Even a 5-year-old who's like trying out for an academy would score that. There's no reason why you should be shooting like you're shooting to mushy local governments, Idiaraba local governments in Nigeria, all the way from the UK. All you need to do is just slice at the ball. My whole thing is
Was
this.
that the chance where like
The corner,
Werner
the corner.
used
The
his left
corner.
foot?
He
Yeah.
used
The
his
What,
right
corner.
what was the
foot.
chance? What was the chance where Wan-Bissaka blocked it? Is that the one? Or-
I'll get to that chance. That was later in the game. Look, I've said this multiple times. If you know you can't score, get the ball on target. And which is one of the points I always bring up when I talk about Marcus Alonso. Rudiger at the end, I guarantee you Marcus Alonso gets that ball on target. At least make the goalkeeper work. He might not be able to save it. He might parry it back into traffic and we might be able to tap it in. Don't just like sky it. And I have this issue with match-going Chelsea fans. After the 20th minute, it's like they drop dead, and all I can hear is Manchester United fans singing. Every single game, no matter our opposition, if we're playing Burnley, after the 20th minute, check it in the next game. They drop dead, and all you hear is the opposition fans. And anytime Werner misses a chance, rather than for them to get on him the way they got on players like Torres and Morata, it's like they have this thing of like sentimental applaud. Why are you applauding Werner? Why is Tuchel saying that Werner scored the most goals in practice? Practice? What does practice have? Look, training at Cobham and performing on the biggest stage on a Premier League weekend are two different things. All you had to do was copy and paste the exact team from Juve. That doesn't guarantee us a win, but it guarantees a better, more fluid performance than what Werner did today. Every time Werner received the ball, he didn't know what to do. Look, that's one of the major problems we have at our club. We have a lot of passengers. No one's an active participant. Everyone just wants to be a passenger, and then they just want to score. When people get the ball, they don't know what to do with it. Hot potato. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Lose position. We have too many passengers and not enough active participants. When Werner gets the ball, he just runs like a zombie. Like Fela said, zombie no go move unless you tell him to move. That's what Werner does. He just runs. That's his first thought. And then when he's in a goal-scoring position, he just got like, come on. And then in the context, I'm having these people come out of the cobwebs, come out of the shadows on these Twitter groups that know little to nothing about football with their FIFA 22 statistics and their half-ass critiques. Try to chat to me. Like, what are you talking about?
Ooh.
I would have rather for the game to have finished 0-0 than for Jorginho to have made such a mistake. Because now, not only does that affect his confidence, but it also affects the morale of the team as a whole. I mean, look, okay, Chelsea fans, we need to stop being overly positive. Who's saying that we're going to win every single game of our next 7 games? I don't think we are, because that's an awful lot of low block teams that are coming. That's an awful lot of low block teams that are coming. And I said this, like I said yesterday, if it was going to be 0-0 or 1-1, 60th minute, bring on Aspie, bring on Lukaku, and start throwing in crosses. Think about Chelsea's history, recent history, in as far back as your mind could go. Mine goes back to 2003. That's when I started watching Chelsea games. Anytime we throw away our chances in any game, whether it's a significant or an insignificant game, we never win. It always bites us in the butt. That's why Chelsea fans have this traumatic history of throwing away games in the last minute. Because we're charity FC. We throw away our chances. We're not ruthless. Clubs are merciless. When it comes to Chelsea, we baby teams. I don't even blame Mendy. See, the thing is, for me, there's nothing to laugh about. Because Mendy, I wasn't expecting Mendy to save Sancho's goal that put United up. Mendy should not have been in that position to begin with. So no one should even be saying anything about Mendy. But where I will blame Mendy is the fact that his distribution tonight was poor at times. And that's because of Marcus Alonso. People say I don't get on Marcus Alonso. Whenever Marcus Alonso hesitates because he's trying to switch from his right foot where he receives the ball to his left foot, which is his stronger foot, Mendy adjusts to his side. Rudiger adjusts to his side because they're like, oh, that's a weak link, right? When they do that, Mendy is in an awkward position when he receives the ball, which is why he had as many giveaways as he did today. It's not rocket science. These things are there to see. And maybe the last 3 Chelsea managers have been correct. Mourinho said this in his last spell. Conte said this. Sarri said it. Even Lord Lampard said it. Maybe it's a mentality problem with Chelsea. Because it's not like we're not getting the chances, but something is just not clicking. And what did I say yesterday? And you guys told me, Blue Eye said, no, you're going to affect the way he plays. Rudiger, when you have a referee like Anthony Taylor, all those silly things you do, like running into people, pretending it's an accident, but you're not a good actor. People know you're not acting. They know you're trying to antagonize the opposing team. Cut it out. Anthony, I promise you, Anthony Taylor was looking for any reason to reduce us to 10 men. We're lucky that he didn't. You see the amount of times he brought back play because of Rudiger? Trust me, if Rudiger would have done that 2 more times, he would have gotten the red. To win the Premier League, you need to go the Pep Guardiola route. You not only need a plan A and a plan B, you also need a plan C and a plan D and a plan E and a plan F. You need a plan for every letters of the alphabet because you're going to be in different scenarios. With the amount of chances that we had today, we should have won this game. There's not one positive. We didn't have the best player on that pitch today was McTominay.
Oh my goodness, man.
Scott
Oh,
McTominay, and there's no debate, there's
Don't
no
do this.
contest.
Don't do this, man.
He
Don't do this,
bossed
man.
our midfield. He
do this,
outmuscled
man.
everyone in that midfield space. He
What?
literally
Don't do this,
Yes!
man. Don't do this,
Scott
man.
I didn't
McTominay
watch
was
the
the
game.
best
I didn't watch the
player,
game, so
and he
I'm
had
just
the
taking your
most
word for it.
vision on the pitch, and they
He's
barely had
lying.
the
He's
ball.
lying. He's
They
lying,
only had
Justin.
the
He's
ball
lying.
30% of the time, and
He's lying, man.
Scott McTominay outperformed us having the ball 72% of the time.
He's lying, man. He's lying. Don't do that, marvelous, man. Come on. Should not have got man of the match, man. Should not have got man of the match.
And let me also say this. Look, as much as I love Marcus Alonso, I'm also one of the most realistic and objective Chelsea fans.
Therefore,
If this is going to be a carbon copy of the performances we can expect from him in this Christmas January period, let Tuchel identify by himself a left back or a left wing back target that he wants, and let's sign them, whether it's on a loan or whether it's on a full-time transfer. Send Sao Niguez. He's just a beach model, professional Baywatch. He's always looking sharp on the bench. Never comes on. Never contributes.
He
Send him
did
back to
play.
Diego
He
Simeone.
played left back. He played left back at.
that's
Send
what
him back
people are
to
saying,
Diego
man.
Simeone.
Instead of
You
Alonso,
think,
man.
you think he can do it? You think he can do it?
I
Give
don't
him a
want him to
give
do
him
it.
a shot, man.
I
Give him a
don't want.
shot,
I'm tired of complacency as a Chelsea fan. I don't even
So-
want to sit. You see, we're the only team that start. We're the
Are
only.
you marvelous? Are you
so-called
done?
top
I
team.
need to ask you some questions.
Okay,
You're
Blue
here.
Eyes,
You're here
hold on,
quoting
Blue Eyes,
10
hold on.
pages.
We're the
You're
only.
here quoting 10 pages. I need to ask you a question. First of
We're the
all, what are you
only
talking about?
so-called top team that has a thing of maybe,
Yeah.
maybe not. Liverpool and City are definite. When they sign a player, it's because they know the player can. We have a lot of, like I said, passengers, players that maybe they could do it. I don't
Okay,
want any more maybes.
Marvelous. Round it up for us. I want to hear what's your view. Like we hear you.
My main point is
round
this.
it up. Round it up.
My main point is this.
Yeah.
This performance today,
Yeah.
it does not win a league title. And if we
Okay.
have like 3 more of these similar performances in other big games,
Yeah.
we're not winning the league. Because
So
you see, in hindsight, that Burnley point, that those 2 points we dropped at Burnley become invaluable. Because that would have been 3 points. That would have been one extra match there of breathing room. Now we don't even have a match day of breathing room. It's 1 point and 2 points.
All right.
Tuchel needs to he's doing great. Don't get me wrong, he's doing great. But my thing is, you can't have such a spectacular performance, then have such a lackluster performance. I understand we have injuries, but something needs to change, man. I've had a headache all day.
Yeah. Anyways, we
And
hear
the
you.
only reason I'm this passionate is because I've given so much of my life to football. Like if I look in my life, like I said, I haven't missed a Chelsea game since literally 2003.
Yeah,
if I
but
look,
how
if
old
I
were
add
you
up all
then?
the
Marvelous.
hours,
How old were you? How old were
hold
you in
on,
2003?
hold on, Blue Eyes, hold on. I haven't missed a Chelsea game since I was 5 years old. 5 years old.
Wow.
And I own every
And
jersey from
so you
every
remember
season.
games from then? That's amazing. You remember
Blue
games
Eyes,
from that
stop
then?
being sarcastic.
No,
You
no,
get the point. You get the point I'm trying to make. The point I'm trying to make is this: if I add up all the 90 minutes, all the 120 minutes that I've spent, it's probably like close to half of my life. That's time that could have been doing something else.
Yeah, I hear you, my brother.
Like
man.
literally, look. One time, my mom was like, "I should check my blood pressure when I watch Chelsea games." Like this club will literally be the death of me. That's why sometimes when people say certain things, I joke, but football isn't a joking matter to me.
Yeah,
There's a lot of
listen, Marvelous. Let me tell you something. Please make it a joking matter. It's not worth
make
it, man.
joking, man.
Please
Ain't
make
worth
it a
man.
joking matter. We don't want.
Ain't
I don't
worth
want
it,
to be.
man.
It's not worth it, man. Please.
not worth
Apart
it,
from,
man.
I know you played in your. If you're talking about your personal play, that's different.
Look, man,
'cause I know
you
you're a
niggas
baller.
don't. You niggas just don't understand. Ball is life.
I get
Ball
it.
is
I
life.
get it, man.
No,
I
yeah,
get it, man.
it
but
is.
don't
It
get
is.
it.
It is.
It is like it is.
It
No,
is
no,
like
it
that.
is.
It's
But at the
not
same
like-
time,
yeah,
no, it is.
yeah.
But at the same time, please,
Sports is a
sports will-
microcosm of life.
of society. I
okay?
get
It
it.
is.
I get
It
it.
is.
But
So-
even
Hands
then,
down.
so even then,
Yeah, don't make it too
it will
serious. man.
let you down, man.
It will let you down. That's what I'm saying. Ooh,
will
it
let
will
you
let you
down.
down.
That's
So-
you got to go through ups and downs. That's part of
Yeah,
being.
we do. I get it. I'm going to. We are all going through it, but don't.
Not anymore, man. No,
Don't-
I don't go down anymore.
What do you don't go down?
No, I not man. I've been down. For
Well,
years,
I'm not talking down.
Yeah, but
I'm talking.
no
I'm
more,
talking
no.
my mood. My mood obviously it affects my mood. Yeah,
Yeah.
but I ain't going down.
No,
I mean,
no,
listen,
no,
listen, man, listen. Ain't worth it, man. Because
No, it's not.
the more and more
When you
give
guys
them-
were in relegation in 2015, what were you guys saying back
I-
then? Were you guys down bad?
No, I wasn't.
Okay.
I was down bad, man. I was down bad,
wasn't.
but at the same
See,
time,
moving
it's
forward,
Chelsea.
I'm gonna be very direct. Let me answer that question. That 2015 season, had we gotten relegated, I would have taken it in stride. See, as a Chelsea fan, whenever we have seasons like that where we completely capitulate, I have no expectation. I go into
exactly.
every week still expecting to win because I'm a Chelsea fan, but I have the presence of mind to know that we're having a horrendous season. The seasons that I hate are seasons such as these ones, where the potential is there, and that's why that a lot of people don't understand. That's why that 2009 2010 season hurt so bad, where we got cheated out of the Champions League final. It's the seasons where we have the potential, we have the talent, and things just it's look in the last 3 seasons around this mark is when we start to sort of stumble over a little bit, trip on our steps. Under Sarri, the first 16 games of the season we were unbeaten. We were second, and we had gone first a few times. It was between us, City, and Liverpool. After the 16th game, inconsistency. It never fails. I just had a gut feeling that something was going to be off.
Yeah, man.
One time that Anthony Taylor is somewhat decent, even though he was still horrendous, we fail. We shoot ourselves in the foot. Jorginho, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah, man. Can we please talk about Michael Carrick, people, please? I know it's only one game. I know. We can't get too excited from what we saw.
I clown Michael Carrick based on what I saw of training footage.
Yeah, let me finish my question. Marvelous.
Sorry.
Hold on. I know you're pissed, man. I know. Today was terrible. But with Michael Carrick, can somebody tell me? Maybe a question to the panel then. Do you folks see Michael Carrick in a job in the next 3 months?
No, because Ragnick is taking over, so he won't be able to take the job.
No, I
Oh,
mean
he
with
might,
any other
coach
club.
another team. He
That's
might.
what I'm saying.
Wait, what, was he impressive to you?
Whoo! My goodness, Tosin.
Yes, Michael
Tosin.
Carrick.
Tosin, let me finish, Marvelous. Tosin, man. Marvelous, you don't mind, eh?
Go ahead.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. Michael Carrick, my brother, Tosin, man. Chai. It just reminded me of his playing days. I'm like, no wonder. Did you see how Fred played today? You see how I want to talk about Fred. Can we talk about Fred in connection with Michael Carrick? When a legendary defensive midfielder is able to spot the skills and the minerals in Fred, I don't want to hear any other Manchester United fan talking bad about Fred again. And look at his game today. Fred was a monster. He took Jorginho to the cleaners.
Oh, you guys need to stop this, man.
It's true.
You need to stop this.
I'm
No,
looking-
Joseph,
I'm looking- I'm looking-
Fred,
I'm looking
these
at-
guys
I'm
are
looking-
lying.
I'm looking
These
at-
guys are lying.
I'm looking at the
Look at
sofa.
the
I'm looking
stats.
at the sofa score rating. I'm looking at the. I'm looking at the sofa score ratings. Chelsea.
Goodness, eye test, man. Simple
These
eye
guys
test.
are going too far, bro.
No, he
let me
took
tell you
Jorginho
a
to the
fact.
cleaners, man.
This is a matter of fact.
Go
This
ahead,
isn't
bro.
even an opinion.
Yeah.
McTominay has never lost a game in his professional career in a United shirt against Chelsea. Every single time he plays against us, and it's been in the last 3 years since we've had Jorginho, every single time he's outplayed him. The only time
Oh my
Jorginho has
goodness. You
ever
guys need to
outplayed,
stop, man.
has ever
You guys really
outplayed
need to stop.
McTominay
Marvelous,
was
you
when
can't
we
spend-
drew
okay,
2-2
you can't
against
stop because Chelsea did not allow us to stop it.
Fred
on,
was the
I
man.
can't believe what you
No,
guys
let's
are
talk-
doing,
No,
bro.
we're
I
talking
can't
about the
believe
man
it.
of the match. Fred was the man of the match, guys.
Fred was
Let's
the
talk
man.
about the man of the match.
I'm looking at the sofa
Come
score
on, guys.
ratings, and
Yeah, look at
Chelsea had a higher team rating than United by
Exactly. What are you
0.05.
guys doing, guys? What are you guys?
No.
You can't.
NK,
I
NK.
refuse to believe a United player should have won man of the match. I refuse. I'm not
But
allowing it.
NK, hold on, dude. NK,
Come
but that's
on.
NK, but that's the reason why it looks really bad. That's why stats are shit.
No, it's the
truth.
No, blue eyes,
Stats don't
blue
take
eyes,
you anywhere,
blue eyes,
man.
blue eyes, blue eyes.
Hold on.
Okay,
Thank you.
blue eyes.
Yes.
Listen.
You know what?
Yes.
I
get it.
I'm
You're
mentioning
upset.
everybody. I mentioned wait, guys. Let's just do this exercise.
Yes, go
I'll
ahead,
mention
go ahead.
each player. You guys give a rating out of 10. Okay. Timo Werner out of 10.
Three.
Negative one.
Three.
That's my rating right there. Over 10.
Negative 1. 3. Okay.
3.
Callum
I'm pretty
Hudson-Odoi,
sure. I'm pretty sure
Six.
sofa
Six.
score.
Yeah. Who?
6.
Callum Hudson.
6 out of 10.
6.
What?
6.
Arsenal
Six.
don't fall. I think.
Come on.
Over 10.
Oh,
Over 10.
That's a
Six.
Ghanaian rating.
Six.
That's
So,
Ghanaian
I'm,
jollof.
I'm nice giving him
Ghanaian
4
jollof
over
right
10.
Six.
there, man.
Okay, continue your list.
It's 4
No,
over
can I
10.
say my own?
Hakeem
Can I say my own
Ziyech.
rating?
Okay,
Yeah, give your own
Hudson-Odoi.
rating,
Wait,
give your own
what you saying
rating.
for Hudson-Odoi? What you saying for
Hudson
Hudson-Odoi?
Odoi? 2.
Oh.
Horrible play today.
Yeah,
Horrible
your eyes
play.
is even nice.
Six.
If I tell you my actual
Six.
rating, you will not like it.
There you
Okay,
go.
I need to hear all these other ratings you have. Continue.
Alright,
I want to hear
alright.
all these other
I will
ratings.
give him
All
4.
right.
That's it.
Ziyech, what y'all saying?
4.
Oh, Lord, 0.5.
Yo, Ziyech had a good game by the numbers, though.
What?
0.5.
I'll give him a 4. I'll
I
give him
hate
a 4.
stats, man. In fact,
Give him a 4.
I hate
0.5.
stats. I almost failed stats actually in university, so no wonder. No, I
I
hate
give
stats.
him a 4 too. So I'll give him a 4.
Nonsense, man.
All right, 4.
0.5.
Marcus
Yeah.
Alonso.
Oh, Lord,
2.
Oh my
Two.
goodness.
2.
Damn.
One
Two.
number, one over 2.
He got he got good ratings on this shit though.
2.
No cap.
2. Joseph.
Between 1 and 2.
2.
Wait, he played 16 crosses. Damn.
Yeah.
2.
Well, we got a lot of crosses. Not like he worked his way into crossing them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
it was corners.
Did
set
absolutely
pieces,
nothing.
yeah.
Absolutely nothing. 2.
Damn.
One no number.
And he
Alright,
can't. And he can't. And Blue Eyes. You can't say Alonso was as good as True this game. I'm sorry. That's not.
They were in the same category.
Oh my goodness. Anyway,
Let me
Tosin,
bring up this point very quick. The amount of times Werner has done this throughout his whole Chelsea career and the amount of times he did it today is ridiculous. So he can only make dummy runs for others to aid and assist others. But when it comes time to make a run, a dart-in run into the box to get on the end of a cross for himself, he's stagnant. He's waiting for the ball to be squared right to him. The amount of times Reece James would cross the ball and he would just be standing in the box. You're not a defender. You're supposed to be on the move.
Preach.
On the move. You're supposed to make the defenders restless. The defenders are supposed to be the ones standing.
Dude, like he doesn't know like how to play
Like,
as a striker. Like
he
in
can't
terms
play
of
ball,
like
man. He
measuring,
can't
in
play
terms of
ball.
like measuring footwork, timing, your hip
Yeah.
angle,
Yes.
like change of pace.
Yes.
Like that's that Filippo Inzaghi type movement. Like,
Every week
he
that
can't
goes
do
by,
it. He can't do it.
No,
You can't
he
do
can't
that.
play
You
ball.
can't
He
do that.
actually stinks.
Timo Werner cannot play ball. Let's face
Every
the
He's
week
so
that
bad.
goes
Like
by,
I knew this nigga was terrible at Leipzig. I knew it. I said
every
it
week
from
that
jump.
goes by, anytime, and this is
Sure.
just something I was doing, but I never told anyone because I thought it was kind of funny. Like they would laugh at me. Anytime I would see Werner play, I would go on YouTube and I would look up his Leipzig highlights because I'm trying to figure out how Nagelsmann was able to like figure him out. Because look, I've always said, if I have my opinions about you before you sign for Chelsea, once you sign for Chelsea, I want you to succeed. So at the back of my mind, I'm always like, Nagelsmann had to have done something that we haven't tried yet. But no matter the position you give Werner the ball in, nothing productive ever comes of it. See, with Hudson-Odoi, one, he's still very, very young. Two, he's getting there. It's just that he has to work on his finishing. But Werner is neither here nor there. He's a lot older.
Anywhere.
He's a lot more seasoned. All he has is pace. I'm surprised the commentators don't call him pace and power. That's all he has. He doesn't even have power. He just has pace.
Yeah, he doesn't have power at all. What power?
Yeah, man. It's terrible, man. It's terrible.
Please continue with your rating.
Continue with your rating.
Oh no,
man.
yeah. Sorry, Tosi. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. So, I think we talked about who did we say?
The
It
last
was
person-
Alonso, right? Alonso,
Yeah,
right?
Alonso. Yeah, one
All
of
right,
two,
all
one
right.
and two.
So, Loftus Cheek.
I'll let Marvelous start. Marvelous, let me hear your rating on Loftus Cheek.
5.
Really? Okay.
Yes.
You're generous.
No.
Shake.
I'm saying 5.
Generous.
I'm saying
No,
5
you're generous because
I'm scaling it to 10, right?
Okay.
Yeah,
Your
sure.
analysis,
Loftus-Cheek
because
gets
your
a 5.
analysis on him, your personal analysis on him was bang on. Like, this is what I've been trying to preach to people. That whole thing of driving the ball and hitting a wall, I hate it. I hate it. And
that is
Yeah.
he has one of the most dangerous abilities in football.
I'm telling you.
But he doesn't know how to use it.
No. Like, I don't think there's the kind of, I don't know what it is, man.
I think sometimes he's surprised. He's like, whoa, I really got past 2 players, and then he doesn't know what to do.
I don't think he played on the streets. I think he just learned all that on the academy ground. You know, you see Jadon Sancho, you can tell that boy played in the yard.
Yeah. Yes, you
You can tell he played in the yard.
Yes, you can.
He can get creative.
Show
on
him
this-
leg. Show him
That
leg.
you go show him leg. Thank you. You go show him leg. And
Exactly.
he's cool. Like, these are the things I'm like, now I'm gradually learning a lot about Sancho. Before I didn't care because I thought only benching him was he deserved being on the bench. But that boy is damn ass ice cold.
Baller. Like y'all should have got him.
I'm telling you.
He
Y'all
wanted
should've
to
got
come. He wanted to come to Chelsea too,
Oh,
but we were so focused on Werner.
Chai. My goodness. The way he finished Mendy, Tosi, I don't know if you saw that goal. The way he finished Mendy, man.
Yeah,
that
he did the
goal.
Benzema fake, and then he
Thank
slotted
you.
it in.
The
Yeah.
head fake, like a pump fake.
Yeah.
Get out
Yep.
of here, man. Anyways, keep talking, bro. You were ranked. Who were we? Alonso. who's next?
Jorginho.
Jorginho, I'll give Jorginho a 6. I'll give Jorginho a 6 for me. I give him credit for
Abdullah,
being
what
under
you saying?
pressure.
Marvelous.
Yeah. Exactly.
I think he played better in the first half, but in the second half, Jorginho looked very rusty.
What are you gonna give him?
Even before the mistake, I'm gonna give him 4. Yeah.
Marvelous.
Marvelous. You go.
I'm gonna let it stay angry. Continue.
Okay.
He's still mad.
It's too much. Tosin, every Chelsea fan is mad today.
It's a mad day in the office, man.
Every
Today
day,
is a
everybody.
loss.
It feels like a loss, don't it?
It does feel like a loss, man. And then we went in there like the overdogs, not underdogs, and we still lost. Fudge.
Reece James.
I'll give.
Oh, you went for the ratings more? Oh,
Yeah,
I'll give
average.
I'll give him 7.
I'll give him a 5. Actually, no,
Yes.
he was 7.
The reason I was
seven,
going-
seven,
Wait.
seven.
NK, you weren't
Seven.
here. Jorginho, what you saying? Jorginho and Loftus Cheek, what you saying?
Oh, that was his
Okay,
best
so here's
player.
the thing. Here's the thing. Jorginho made a mistake, so his rating has to go down. I'll give him a 4. I'll give him a 4,
Okay, fair enough.
and I'll give Loftus Cheek a 4.
I'll give
Without
Loftus
any.
Cheek for me. Like what Marvelous said. See, he can drive the ball. He has the power. He has the strength. But I keep saying this thing. I use my word a lot. Use brain. It's simple. I play football. If you have that power and the ability, I expect you to open
You have
your
to say it
eyes.
and point. I'd be like, normally when you say it, you point to your head when you say use brain. Why are you not pointing to your head?
I've been filming today. Blue eyes have been hungry today. So
I don't.
like-
Oh, you guys are being too harsh on Loftus, man. I don't think he was as
No,
bad
see,
as
see,
It was horrible, man.
Enki. He has the talent and he can drive the ball. He has the power. And as the fans watching, and if you play football, you understand this thing. When you have the ability and the talent to dive into it, I expect you to maximize your talent and brain. To know, I can do this, I cannot do this. Loftus Cheek will dive the ball, and when you go to a position, like, should I pass? Should I shoot? That's a dumb decision. That's a dumb ass. Like, are you playing amateur football? This is a professional football, man. So you're gonna use brain when you do things. Open your eyes and and understand football. Simple. So I'm gonna give him 2.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm like, oh my god!
Abysmal
wow.
savage, bro. He's savage.
Whoa!
I love Tuchel, but today nobody is exempted from criticism. Today.
Oh yeah, we're gonna rate Tuchel now.
Yeah,
Don't
we're
worry,
gonna
at
rate
the
Tuchel,
end,
bro.
we're gonna rate Tuchel. Ah,
No one.
Oh my goodness,
No
I'm
one,
like,
man.
you're
Okay,
ready today, man.
Chalobah.
I'll give him a 5.
I'll give him a 6.
Average.
I'll give him a 6.
I'll give him
Yeah.
7.5.
6.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it didn't make me second. It was solid for me today.
Thiago Silva.
That is my man. I'm giving him 9.
Yeah.
9. I'm
He
gonna
had
give
a monster game.
8.
He had a monster game.
because without Thiago Silva in that defense, if you
Well,
look at those passes, it was passing.
Thiago Silva for me gets an 8, and the
Yeah,
only
8.
reason he's not getting a 10 is because we didn't win.
No, I'm
See,
gonna give him 9.
I think he at some point during the game, a player that has played as many years as he has, starting from street level, starting from the favela unsigned on the street, up until like San Siro, up until Parc des Princes, up until Stamford Bridge, he realized, see, like, I'm so thankful because
And Tosin,
I don't
thank you
think
for
any
giving
other
us the
player,
reason.
he's
Thank you
probably
very much.
realized, like, okay, we're not scoring our chances. United are in the lead.
Let me go get
There's
it.
no
something.
guarantee we're going to win this game. So if I feel any contact in the box,
It's over.
a lot of people were saying it's a soft penalty,
It
but
I don't care.
he's a classic player. He
Absolutely.
understands the stakes. He's like, okay, let me put my body in this position.
He did
Let
that
me
to
get
us,
to that
man. He
ball
did that to
first.
us, man.
That's a
He
good
Let
did
me
that
get
to
to
us
that
at
ball
PSG, bro.
first.
He's a
And he
Absolutely.
professional.
won us a penalty. That's
Hands
priceless.
down.
That
It
penalty
is.
he won is as equivalent to him scoring.
Yes. Preach.
And Jorginho was so lucky because I would have been in the UK tomorrow had he missed that penalty. Jorginho
God
was
save
so
him.
lucky.
God save him. God save him.
No,
Man, if
but
Lukaku was on
a
the
lot
field,
of
would he have
see,
taken it?
those are the
No,
He
little
would have
things.
taken it.
Those are
The
the
way
little things
he
in
would have taken it,
football.
man.
Those are the little things in football that I also appreciate that are outside from the main picture. That's a masterstroke. Him winning us that penalty is a masterstroke because I'm pretty sure in his experienced mind, he probably in that situation said, okay, if I can't score, next thing I'm looking to do is get into a little scuffle that wins my team a penalty. We've thrown away too many chances because I guarantee you if we didn't get that penalty, we lose that game.
Yeah.
We lose, and we
Yeah, we're
probably
not
lose
winning that game.
more
We're not
goals
winning
than
that game.
one because we would have overcommitted and
Preach.
gotten hit on the counter again. See, let me also say one more thing before I rest because my whole body's starting to hurt from just talking. Listen, you notice how whenever Chelsea would win games, we would point out all the positive. Then we would say these are the things that they should work on. We would say something constructive. We need to fix up on this. We need to fix up on this. We played well, but we need to fix up on this. Isn't it ironic that we chose today to showcase all of the things that we said we needed to fix on? The things we said Alonso needed to fix on. The things we said Hudson-Odoi needed to fix on. The things we said Rudiger needed to fix on. Jorginho, Loftus-Cheek. Everything that we had said all season that they needed to brush up on, they all showed it on full display today. That's crazy. And Michael Carrick outcoached Tuchel. There's no debate who's the better manager. Carrick doesn't have enough what would I say?
Real estate. Real estate.
Of a CV. There's not enough
No
sample
body
size.
of work. Yeah.
No body of work. But today, he outclassed Tuchel. It's almost like the Manchester United players for the first time of the season embodied calmness and presence of mind on the ball. They were almost all mini replicas of Carrick in his playing day. They all had presence of mind. They didn't make that many silly mistakes. I don't even think they made a mistake the whole game.
They did. That's a lie. They did. That's a lie. No. They did. They did. This is what I mean. No, this is what I mean. No, guys, come on, Marvelous.
No. Tell me.
No, you know what?
I'm pretty sure Fred lost the ball in a compromising area.
Yeah,
and
you know
then,
what it is. English boys don't like English talent.
I'm pretty sure it was Fred or somebody lost the ball in a dangerous area. Hudson-Odoi had it. Timo Werner made a run, and Hudson-Odoi such a straight at the keeper,
English
man.
boys, English boys prefer the name to sound. English boys don't like English talent. If the name sounds foreign, yes, if the name sounds foreign, then they start telling so that they want to sound as if they know. It's strange. It's very, very strange. So when Carrick and I fear for Carrick because if it's one thing, it's either the media glorifies him or the fans will condemn him. They will look at him as it's like Declan Rice. Doesn't matter what Declan Rice does, nobody cares. Nobody cares. And like Marvelous was saying, Carrick I thought it was a masterclass.
Here we go.
When Ragnick comes, he's gonna push Carrick out, right?
Oh no, Carrick, this is his last game.
Look at the stats of the game and tell me is it a masterclass, man. Guys, you need to stop, man.
No, bro.
You really need to stop,
hold on. Okay,
really,
let me tell you.
need to stop.
Hold on. NK Dons. He
benches. Well, we watching Blue Eyes. Were we watching different games?
Okay, wait. Let's finish the player ratings. Rudiger, what y'all saying, Rudiger?
7.
Last kick of the game, he should have won.
7. Oh, 6. Actually, 6. Yeah, 6.
6. And last but not
least, I'll give you guys 7. I'll give him 7 because out of this player, I think he's only the one that have the heart and ability to take the ball from the defense to the opposition and have. Despite the target,
that's right. I'll give him 7 for that too. Actually, you're right.
Then why are you not saying the same thing for Loftus?
He hit the crossbar, right?
Yeah, he hit the crossbar early. Why are you not saying the same thing for Loftus?
Because he's a defender.
Because in the second half,
hold on.
Blue Eyes. In the second half, who had any drive? Who actually had any drive and forced the team forward? There was no one apart from Loftus-Cheek.
Let me answer that question, NK. The difference is, if you have that drive as a midfielder, you're supposed to have end product.
NK, let me ask you a simple question.
If you have that drive as a defender, it's like, wow. It's like cherry on the cake. It's a surprise. It's additional. I don't know if you understand what I mean.
I understand what you're saying,
Hold on.
Of course.
NK, let me ask you a simple question. Please, no one talk. NK, if I start jogging and I run 15 strides forward.
Oh, here we go. Man.
No. Simple question. Then I run 10 strides backward. How many strides forward have I taken?
5.
Thank you. That's Mr. Two-Step for you.
Oh no!
What
I'm saying is there was no Marvis. Agree or disagree? In the second half, was there any drive in the team? Was the team actually getting pushed forward by anything that they were doing?
Yeah.
I didn't see any drive.
They were disjointed in the second half.
I think Loftus-Cheek tactically, the reason why he looked like a sultan was tactically, he was the only guy where I saw Tuchel probably instructed him to go forward and push the issue. That's
He was
the
out of
only
place.
guy this team that I saw.
Wait,
But
He was
even
out
then,
of
come
place.
on, guys.
Loftus-Cheek was out of place.
Tosa, look at the stats. Look at the stats of the game and
Oh
tell
my!
me.
Are we
and
going
tell-
back to
wait.
stats again?
No.
Oh my goodness!
I'm sorry,
Oh
but
my
the game isn't as what you guys are describing it. The game did not go the way you guys are telling me it went, man.
Don't tell me
Oh
you're one
my
of those
goodness.
FIFA
Hold on,
22
hold on.
people.
No, marvelous.
Okay,
Okay, marvelous. No,
Oh
here's the
my
thing.
goodness.
I'm lying. Marvelous Blue Eyes. If United didn't get that opportunity where Jorginho messed up, are they even scoring a goal either?
No.
You guys are making it seem
You
like
never know. You
Scott
never
McTominay
know.
was really doing something. Like, come on. Oh, stop it, man.
Okay, so
They stayed in the congratulations. They stayed in the game up until Jorginho made a mistake and Sancho capitalized. That was it, man. That was it.
NK. You know what I love and hate about people that grew up in the UK? You guys are like so passive aggressive. Did you read the statement on Twitter from the post-match statements from Hudson-Odoi and Rudiger? I can guarantee
that was clownery.
I can guarantee you they were written by the same person, just for different players, and the person that wrote it was British. The person that wrote it for Hudson-Odoi said we would have won the game had I scored, right? and then the person that wrote it for Rudiger used the exact same words, but then they said we should have won the game had we taken our chances. Here's my whole thing. The way we were playing, it is more likely that United would have caught us on the counter in some way than us scoring. It was inevitable.
Yeah.
My whole thing when I was watching the game was hoping that they would score and we would still have an avenue to at least save the game, which luckily for us, Thiago Silva provided for us. Because imagine that blunder Jorginho made was made in like the 85th minute. We'd be singing a whole different song.
Damn.
You guys.
Last but not least, Edward Mendy. Edward.
I thought you were Edward is a 5. It's a 5. It's a 5. Actually, no. He was a 6. No. His distribution.
I seen on the highlights that nigga passed straight to Fred. Y'all could have lost the game off of that.
Listen, I'm a big fan.
That's the second time he's done that in his Chelsea career.
Biggest fan of Edward Mendy.
One time he passed straight to Lacazette too.
With the Chelsea Football Club.
That's true.
It's been the best signing of the season for me after Thiago Silva for me. But what he did today was criminal, and no one is gonna be exempt.
Oh my goodness!
You
guys, it's a 1-1 draw. What are we doing? It's a 1-1 draw. I get it. I get it. People are there.
You guys are about to choke the title. That's why
we don't settle for mediocrity.
Come on, guys.
We don't settle for mediocrity. Blue Eyes. I don't settle for average. I settle for high.
Thank you.
I get it, guys. You can't tell me McTominay should have won man of that match. You can't tell me McTominay should have won man of that match.
For me,
Fred was better than McTominay.
Yes, of course, Fred was better. The two of them outplayed Jorginho and Loftus.
I wouldn't say outplayed.
You still think Cho is better than Jaden?
No. You know what I like about McTominay?
I will consistently say that until I see otherwise.
Hold on.
Okay. All right.
See, the thing with me is I try not to talk about like the players of other teams. But one thing I like about McTominay is he's a player that he knows how good he is. He knows he's not good. McTominay knows he has no technique. He knows he doesn't really have any vision. He knows he doesn't have the best pace. He knows that he doesn't have the best man marking, the best shadowing. So what does he do? He compensates for that with effort, with actually trying, with actually putting his best foot forward, with actually getting stuck in.
Passion, I get it. Yes, I understand, but that doesn't mean marvelous. That doesn't mean
because we have. Okay, I'm saying no. Enke, I'm bringing that point up because we have a Loftus-Cheek, lots of cheeks, who has talent, but it's like he's unsure of himself.
Yeah.
What is going on?
Nah, you guys.
You know what's marvelous?
We watched two different games.
Honestly, I think you guys should be happy where Loftus-Cheek is now because when I watched him at Fulham on loan. He looked like he had a piano.
He had an injury.
Yeah, like he looked terrible. Like he looked physically finished. So where he's at now, y'all shouldn't complain about him too much, man.
Okay, let me
These
tell
guys,
you.
man.
Let me tell you something else. We watched two different games.
There
I've
is.
watched that game twice, the whole 90 minutes through. The first time when it was broadcast, the second time a recording of the broadcast. Twice. That's why I took so much time to formulate my thoughts.
You
That's
can't
why
tell.
a lot of the half-assed excuse and the half-assed critiques people are bringing up is kind of like adding to me being angry. There's no way. The best player on that pitch was McTominay. End of. That
Oh
shouldn't
my
even be a
god.
point of
Oh
No,
my
it's Fred. For
contention.
me, it's Fred. For me,
it's
it's Fred.
Fred.
It
Fred
was the
better.
Manchester United duo, both of them, either of them.
Yeah,
We
but
should
I
be
give it to
looking at
Fred.
the fact that we were unable to finish our play. Why does look? This is a little point, but for me, it's gonna become a big point because every time Hudson-Odoi does this, I'm gonna keep bringing it up to you guys. Anytime Hudson-Odoi has a chance to finish the ball simple, efficiently, he opens up his body like he's Ronaldinho. We get it. You have technique. But when you do that, you have to actually finish. Because when you do that, the goalie can see where you're going to place the ball.
Marvelous. Can I just ask a quick question? So
You can ask me all questions. I have answers for every question today.
Thank you. So
I have
that duo,
Man, don't vex.
that duo, did they create anything for that team? Did they put a platform for that team to create any
that
shots?
wasn't their job. It was obvious from
Yes.
the blow of the whistle that United didn't come there to win.
Thank you.
What did they come there to do?
They came there
To
to
defend,
make the
points.
game boring, and that's also a
Thank
strategy.
you.
Yeah.
They came there to make the game
See,
boring.
see,
Take the ball
look.
away from our midfield, and they did that.
Okay, let
They
me tell
didn't
you
take
something.
the ball away though.
But nothing happened from our midfield.
We
That's
had
what
no.
I'm
You
saying.
can't say no. No, you guys can't say. Oh, all we need to do was finish off the move, and then say there was nothing happening in the midfield.
No.
We had the chances to score the goals. The guys just couldn't finish. That's what.
Yeah,
that's what I saw.
Let me ask you a
You
question.
can't tell me
NK.
McTominay and Fred
NK,
were
hold on.
really
NK, let me
impacting
ask
that
you a
game.
question.
Like I
Who
don't
do
understand
you
that.
think- Okay, who do you think had better rhythm? Which team had better rhythm?
United were more assured and more composed than themselves.
And that's an indication of your midfield.
That's another thing. I don't know how are people really critiquing these games. There's no way we can watch the same game and you think Chelsea performed better. We had more of the ball.
Thank you.
The stats favored
Marvelous.
us, but we weren't the better team.
Marvelous.
No.
Up until that Jorginho mistake, who was the better team?
United.
Oh my
me,
goodness.
For me, United was the better team.
Look. Let me tell you something, NK. Unless you're not getting the point I'm trying to make. For United, their performance today, scoring a goal was the cherry on top. Had they not scored and it was 0-0, they would have still walked away with a better team.
Yes.
They would still
I get
walk
that.
away
I
with a
get
job well done.
I get that, but guys, come on, dude, come on, be honest.
There's no come on,
There
man.
was no. I get it. They scored off a Jorginho mistake, but was there any situation in the game where you thought, oh yeah, they're really a threat? No, come on.
They were not
That's
looking
the plan,
to win
man.
the game.
NK,
You're missing the point, NK.
NK, the plan. Let me
Yo, man,
start
we're
again.
gonna
The
talk
plan
about
for
other
Man
teams
U-
than Chelsea.
Yeah, for sure. The plan for that game was to make the game as boring and ugly and slow and clunky and fridge-like as possible. And they succeeded. So for you to look for this Barcelona-esque type battle is just fruitless. It's fruitless.
Guys, I'm sorry, man, but you guys, I get it. You're frustrated and annoyed, but I'm not giving United this. I'm not giving United this. Oh yeah, they were playing.
Let me speak
I'm not doing that.
in Premier League terms. Have you ever played in a match against a team that they have nothing to play for, but they're like a point away from safety? United put up a relegation fighting-esque performance. Like all they needed was 1 point to stay in the league. They didn't come to win. They didn't come to razzle-dazzle us, Ragnick, press us. No. They came to make us frustrated. They came to make us angry. They came to make us react, and we fell right into their hands.
Carrick.
These guys did nothing all game
And
apart
the
from
whole
the
thing about
Jorginho mistake.
Mendy having that many misplaced passes, it was because of the amount of times players like Alonso caused our defense to go out of shape. So he didn't have that many outlets open. It's simple.
Oh, Alonso was hiding.
Sometimes
from the
I
ball?
never say these things because I'm like, Yeah, the
Eric.
I told people about Alonso, man. I told people about Alonso. They
Eric.
said I was hating, man. They said Alonso will prove me wrong this game. He proved
two
me
things
right.
can be true at the same time. If Alonso's on the end of that chance that Rudiger skied, it goes on target.
Yeah,
Yo,
100%.
guys,
I agree.
I have a crazy stat for you guys.
Hit us.
So, from 2016 to 2017 season to the 2018-19 season, Michy Batshuayi had 43 appearances in the Premier League. He scored 12 goals.
That's
Timo
terrible.
Werner,
That's terrible.
You're about to bring
Timo,
up a point that's gonna
Yeah.
make me go off on NK
Go
because
ahead,
I've
bro.
always
Timo
said it.
Werner,
Batshuayi
Timo
Oh.
was
Werner,
never
and
given a
all
fair chance.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Timo
Werner.
Werner in all his seasons has 43 appearances so far in his career in the Premier League, and he has 7 goals.
Imagine. And he's a
Jeez.
striker.
Batshuayi was never given a fair chance. Chelsea have double standards when it comes to players. Don't even get me started on that.
Oh my goodness.
Let's
Oh,
No, let's-
we're
let's
doing a
move, let's move.
Batshuayi approach.
Yeah,
no,
Oh my
I
goodness.
don't
Nah, but
wanna-
look,
we're
he's
not going there
worse.
with
He's,
much.
I'm not. We're not giving. I'm not. It's not an appreciation. I'm just saying
Yeah.
he's worse. That's terrible.
It is
Like,
terrible.
He's worse than even
Tosin,
Batshuayi.
Terrible, man.
Tosin, time out. Tosin, if you're telling me, and I need you to be honest with me, if you're telling me City didn't outplay you guys in the Champions League fixture, then watch this game and I dare you to tell me that Man United outplayed Chelsea. It's a lie. It's a lie. It didn't happen. We were the better team.
I doubt they
just
outplayed
couldn't
you guys.
convert.
Honestly,
No, it's a lie.
yeah, I doubt it. I
Okay,
doubt they
all right.
outplayed you.
It's
Like,
a lie,
I know
right?
that. I know that you
It's a
guys
lie.
are like
It's
when
a
you-
lie, is what you're saying.
when you have a draw and you lose and it feels like you lost points.
Lost exactly.
Yeah, you're gonna overcompensate as a fan. Like
Let me
that's
tell you
what
how
Luis
they- let
and
me-
Marvelous and
Let me tell you something.
Abdullah
Let me
are
tell
doing.
you something else about
Come
being
on,
outplayed.
guys. I get
Let
it.
let me tell you something else about being outplayed. Is when you have 80% of possession and you still can't come out with a win. That's called being outplayed.
Oh my goodness.
It's true.
That's for me. That
Oh my goodness.
It's, you know what it is? It's like giving you that. What's that saying? You give the man a rope to hang himself. They gave us possession to hang ourselves.
thank you, Dons. I've been ranting since
Sacrifice
Monday.
possession to them.
One Sancho mistake and this is what. Sorry, one Jorginho mistake and this is what you got.
And
Guys,
Yeah,
Sancho
come on.
today I
finishes
made that
dinner.
mistake. He's a professional player. Open for Chelsea
Sancho
Football Club.
finishes dinner,
And
man.
I expect
Come on, guys.
his levels.
No,
to
I
be
get
that.
I get why you're angry. I'm like, I get why
I
people
expect
are
that-
angry, but
Judge,
you cannot tell
okay.
me
This is not the
Scott
first time Judge is
McTominay,
making
and
this
I
mistake.
get it,
He
guys.
made this
I get
mistake
it. Come on,
under
guys.
Thomas Tuchel last season against
This is a
Southampton.
therapy
Come
session.
on.
Thank you. This is a therapy session.
No.
Thank you.
Come
NK,
on.
You better
he
expect
makes
this
this the
kind of
same decision he did today. He did it
Come
last
on,
season
guys.
against
This is therapy,
Southampton,
man.
against Thomas Tuchel. So when we
Come on, guys.
talk, we have to be
You
realistic.
guys are
He
crazy,
did
man.
Thomas decision. He's a professional player. He play for Italian. You know that the Italian mafias. You know how good Italian players are. So he needs to use his brain when he plays football.
You guys
We
last
love
week
Jorginho.
ago
Everybody
were
loves
singing
Jorginho.
Jorginho's
But
praise.
use his set.
No,
He
Tosin,
needs to use his set.
do you see why I don't understand? 1 week ago, you guys are singing Jorginho's praises.
Of
Yes.
course.
Ballon
Yes.
d'Or winner. Yes.
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 No,
Oh, boy, if you
Why
make a mistake
why
like
is it
this-
now? Why is it now?
NK,
All
wait,
of
wait.
us-
NK,
I will
What's
explain
going
that.
on?
NK,
Okay.
listen. Listen
Wait.
to
When a player does
listen
good,
to me.
we're gonna
Listen to
give
what
him
I'm
his
saying.
credit,
Abdullah, hold on.
and we're gonna tell
Like,
him.
hold
the
on.
player is-
My whole thing with look, I'm a Chelsea supporter. When Chelsea players perform well, I'm going to give them their credit, and when they don't, I'm going to give them constructive critique. My whole
Yes.
thing with the Jorginho Ballon d'Or campaign was just to get underneath people's skin. I didn't want to admit it, but I have to admit it because I have to go in on him.
So marvelous. So what you're saying is that whole debate where I was telling you Messi and these guys are winning you were just doing that. You didn't really think that Jorginho was going to win it. You
Yeah,
were just
I
doing
don't
that for
even
the
think
sake of
that he-
debating.
Look, okay. We're on YouTube.
Is that what you're saying?
We're on YouTube providing content. I have to
Okay,
give a
sorry,
different
sorry,
opinion.
Oh, come on.
I have
come
to
on.
give a
sorry,
different
okay,
perspective.
okay.
No, I'm being serious.
Really?
That's,
I'm
that's
being
what he told me.
serious.
That's what he's saying. That's what he's saying. I'm not gonna say anything.
I'm being
But
serious.
No,
I know.
I'm
I
not
know.
here.
It's
I'm not
kind
here
of
for content. I'm here to talk football.
no. I
Personally,
know it
anyways.
looks funny in the light in hindsight, but I had to give a different perspective because you guys were throwing Jorginho to the bin. He's
Not me.
Look,
Not me.
anyone who looks at it from a well-rounded perspective, it's kind of dubious that Lewandowski doesn't get the Ballon d'Or. It's looking like it's going to go to Messi, right?
It's
But
Messi,
Jorginho, you can't really have a formidable argument for him. So just for shits and giggles, I had to be on his side.
Okay, I didn't know that's okay. If I can
Is
do
that the
that,
way you're
nice.
moving? That's fine. I'm just going for
No, but
honesty,
honestly,
man.
man,
My
I'm
thing is,
I'm
we
just
were
gonna be
poor
real. I'm
today.
gonna be
All
real with you,
around, we were
Chelsea fans.
poor.
Yeah, please let's hear this, Tosin.
No, it's not even. It's just a real. It's just one sentence. That's all. Like I just feel all your
Okay.
forwards are dead. Bar Lukaku. Like I just think they're all dead. They're
Respect
dead.
Hudson Odoi, man. And I'm not
No
going
respect.
I mean,
to
Hudson
Hudson
Odoi
Odoi.
he has potential, but like
Thank you.
that's
Thank
it.
you
He has
very much.
potential, man. That's it.
Pulisic should have
That's it.
started. That's on Tuchel.
Havertz,
Did we even give a
Havertz,
did we give a rating for
Havertz
Tuchel?
today still has potential.
Let's rate Tuchel.
Did we give a rating for Tuchel because
Can
he
I
got it
start?
wrong?
Can I start with rating Tuchel, please? Tuchel, I'm gonna give Tuchel
Three.
No. I'll give him -5. I've never seen. Listen, Tuchel. When I looked at him today sitting on the bench, I'm like, I just took a deep breath. I'm like, man, there's something we got work to do, guys. We got work to do. I'm still not fully. Yeah, I'm not confident, man.
So listen, I know you. I wish Emmy was here to say how he felt because there's no way, Marvelous. I know you watched that game twice. I get it. You're upset. You're emotional is raw. Scott's. I need to find what
I
his
plan
what
on
Scott's
watching
name
it
is.
again after this
I need to
hangout.
find his. I need to find his name.
I plan on
That
watching
guy
it again
can't.
after this hangout.
No,
Damn,
leave it,
you
man.
like you're
That
gonna
game is
watch
done.
that?
That's
It looked like
lot.
it looked like a boring game.
It
It was a boring as hell.
It was.
Ugly as boring game, man.
Scott Francis McTominay
Of course.
was man of the match of
You
that
see
Marvelous
what I
stop.
tell you about English fans? Then they will name
wasn't
their
the man of the
complete
match, it was
names.
Fred that was
They will
Stop,
list
man.
their complete name so that
Stop,
you know
man.
that the person is not a player. They think it's by
Stop,
name.
man. Stop,
English
man.
fans think
Stop.
it's by name.
Stop,
Francis.
stop,
That's
stop.
what you said. That's what that like.
Stop, man.
You know how I
He
learned
ain't man
all
of the
these.
match. He
You
ain't
know
man
how
of
I
the match.
learned this. All
it was given to
idiosyncrasies.
Fred. It was given to Fred.
It should be Fred. It should be, and even Fred.
It was given to
There was no
McTominay. It was
standout
given to
performer.
McTominay.
There was no
Fred.
standout
Fred.
performer for me, man.
Embassy
Fred
Sport
got
and
it.
Transfer gave it to Fred.
Fred got it.
Embassy gave it to Fred, but Sky Sports gave it to McTominay. McTominay
okay,
has
okay.
the actual award, the physical award.
Okay,
Oh.
good. Good.
They
There you go.
they didn't stand out to me. I'm sorry, they didn't stand out
I
to
know.
me.
Okay. Who stood out for you? Cho, right?
I actually think
Yeah, of
I know it's out that I think our defenders played really well. I actually think our defenders played really well. Alonso was trash, but that's besides the point. And I actually think Jorginho played well.
What about Tuchel? What do you rate him at?
2. He gets a 2 for me for not starting Pulisic. Werner and Ziyech were on a pitch for far too long.
Took way too long with
Dude,
the
Werner,
substitutions.
y'all
Like,
need to just.
Is
It's
this
over. Just
fucking
dead
match
it.
fixing? Is this match fixing?
I
Why are
don't
you
know, my
taking so
brother,
long
man.
with your substitutions?
My brother, preach.
This is a
That's
manager
Tuchel,
that has
man.
taken off Chelsea players at halftime,
God,
and all of a sudden, when he needs to make
Imagine.
substitutions, he doesn't.
Thank you. I
It's
even
just
forgot
like
about
match.
that.
What is going on?
Yeah, man. Anyways, let's talk about other games before we start talking like Marvelous.
Before I fuck around and catch an aneurysm.
Don't. Let's talk about other games, man.
I'll
I'm
keep that.
telling you, man.
I don't want to rate Tuchel. Everybody will hate him, so let me just keep it.
No, rate him. No. Rate him, Abdullah. You have to rate him.
Because I'm pissed off. I've been raging since I've watched that match finish. If you watch my reaction, my mommy almost like, just calm down. I know your team though. Just calm down. That was how mad I am. I almost broke my laptop just because of Utica miss.
I think we lose against Zenit. When is the next Champions League game?
Next week. Next 2
Hey,
weeks.
actually, yeah.
Oh,
Wait, is there
upper week?
is there
okay?
is there Premier League in the midweek?
Yeah, there's Premier League.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
is.
it's United Arsenal.
Chelsea play on Wednesday.
Who do we play?
And
Oh,
I
okay.
guarantee you,
So all the league,
I
actually all
guarantee
top
you,
5
Arsenal
leagues are
find a
playing
way
in
to beat
midweek.
United.
Of course,
That's gonna make this result even more
more
bitter.
painful. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I need to apology on Marcus Alonso from Marvelous and Blue Eyes, man. I'm sorry, you guys said
No. I'm
he's wrong.
over. I'm over.
I will
that whole
apologize.
apology bullshit. There's no.
I'm sorry.
I will.
Stop that whole apology thing.
Thank you, Blue Eyes.
I've never once said Marcus Alonso was a defensive genius. Whenever I talk about Marcus Alonso, check the footage. I'm always quick to say check the footage. I talk about what he brings offensively. Defensively, Marcus Alonso was a capital LIABILITY liability. He's a defensive liability. I never talk about him defensively.
Okay. But
There's
marvelous.
no
That does
apologizing. We need to
Mar- Mar-
actually start being
no
objective.
marvelous. That doesn't excuse the fact that you said he will prove the doubters wrong. He didn't. He made the doubters even more
I
louder.
thought he would. Okay. I'm sorry. Okay, I thought he would score.
Listen, man, it's okay. Alonso, I'm talking fluidity wise, is a joke. I'm done talking about this game, man. I'm done talking about this game. But
Okay, does not only you. You see, me, I'm calm. I'm calm now because I've been raging for a very long time, so I'm calm. I've been raging for a very long time, and it's
how do you
pissing
not
me off.
stop Pulisic? How do you not stop Pulisic, man?
Damn, now, yo, you were shitting on Fury, and now it's like
How do you
today
know?
it's like, yo, he had to start.
I don't know. I don't know how you could justify Werner and
See,
Ziyech.
if I go
how.
on what Tuchel did, I'm a get seriously mad at him because when something is working, you don't change what is working. If Timo Werner is training more in training, and you know you want to play a low block team, you don't play Timo Werner because it doesn't work.
I agree there. That's a good
That
point.
doesn't work. See,
That's a
Timo
good
Werner
point.
and Kaya Havertz.
If you know you're playing a low block, there's zero reason to play.
So why? The question is, why did he think it was okay? That's why I gave him a 2.
If Timo Werner scored the most goals in training, right? And you look at his Chelsea career and how inefficient he's been, that shouldn't warrant a start. It should warrant a 30-minute cameo off the bench. But let me put that to one side. Have you guys noticed that in Tuchel's stint so far as Chelsea manager, every 5 to 6 games or so, we always have that one game where it's like we throw it away. Like, if you guys remember against Arsenal when we tied 1-1, when we lost to Villa last season, when we lost to West Brom, when we lost the FA Cup final to Leicester.
Mm-hmm.
In all those games I just mentioned, it feels like we didn't try. There was no effort.
I think it was
Today felt like there was
problem.
just like I remember what Abdullah called Atalanta midweek. He said they're a fitness club, huffing and puffing. Today we felt like the three wolves. We huffed and puffed and huffed and puffed, and nothing happened.
No, more like we were Red Riding Hood. We were Red Riding Hood, actually.
Blue Eyes, the funny part about it is, I can understand what you tell them in terms of bringing them. It get me angry and it get me pissed off. But you cannot tell me you have Pulisic, you have what's called Romelu Lukaku, and you have Kaya Havertz on the bench, and you are bringing them on 70-something.
Man, not saying Romelu Lukaku now, but
no. Wait.
Come on, guys.
See, I can put my money at it.
Come on, what is this? You guys don't respect him. You guys don't respect the guy.
Lukaku had
what I said in the pre-match was if it's 60 minutes and it's 0-0, 1-1, bring on Lukaku.
I have to start between. See, if I have to start between Lukaku and Timo Werner, I'll start with.
You said I did it?
No, you did. You did. No, I said you did. Don't worry. I remember what you said, man.
What I'm saying is, we all know, everybody knows, this man doesn't work in a mid when you have a mid blow. But you have a player of Kaya Havertz on the bench, Pulisic playing. You need to start those players because they open up spaces for other players to come in. Timo Werner doesn't do anything. He's a brainless human being. Brainless.
I need to see this Thomas Tuchel match. I'm sorry.
People say it's suffering from so many.
Oh shit! Thomas Tuchel got a yellow in this game.
He did.
You see that yellow card? It was justified because Anthony Taylor and his assistant is that is dumbass bastard. That is it. Yeah.
No. Abdullah, Anthony I thought he had a decent game.
No. I'm talking about the offside that Tuchel got the yellow card. That was a clear offside. Why was the referee not raising up his flag? Why?
We dominated. I'm sorry, guys. If you guys disagree, we dominated that game. Poor finishing let us down, and we was one costly mistake.
Let me ask you a question because the thing that I like the most about you is that you're politically incorrect. You don't even care about censorship. What's your honest opinion on Ruben Loftus-Cheek? And please, no one interrupt him. I just want to hear what you think about Ruben Loftus-Cheek and what you think about the fact that Like, just talk
I
about
like
Ruben.
how Marvelous asked people not to interrupt, but he's the king of interruptions. But it's okay. Keep going. Keep going.
You see,
Abdullah, answer the question.
one thing about Ruben, one thing about
Come here,
Ruben,
give us
you see, in
instructions.
football, I play football. I play football.
Come on, go and sit down. One
See,
pick one
you
corner.
can have talent, you can have ability, everything. You can have everything in this world. But you see those talent and ability, you don't have end products to it. For me, it's 0.00000. That's it. No matter the talent and ability
Oh,
you
you
have,
guys,
if you
man.
don't have those end products on it, that doesn't make you. That's bad for me. Ruben Loftus-Cheek has that talent and ability, but he needs to do that consistently over and over and over again. Then that competition will come in. But right now, he's not doing that. He has that talent, he has the strength, he has the ability, he has that talent, but he's misusing the talent. He's playing like an amateur footballer. Like people that
Damn.
get into footballer like 12 years.
Tosin, you
13
need to
years.
watch this game, man. Tosin, you
Because
need to watch this
he's
game. I'm
playing,
sorry.
see, Ruben is a fantastic player because he has the ability and the talent. But when you have talent and you don't make use of it, it doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna make an example. Ronaldo, see how 7 in United and in Madrid is even like Ronaldo in Juventus and Man United right now. Because in Man United, when he was in Man United, he can dribble, he can beat players, and he can score goals. In Madrid, Ronaldo is more of a goal scorer. He doesn't even dribble, but he's more of a goal scorer. He refined his game. Ruben hasn't even refined his game since he started playing football. You need to refine your game more and put more end product into your game. And Kenos may talk more about although it is, we all know he has talent, but talent with end product for me I don't want to have that competition of Odoi being on the level of Jadon Sancho or Kylian Mbappe. It's not at the level.
What has no?
Yes.
You see,
No
This is what I mean.
ever said like
Yeah, I know.
it's only NK that tries to put them
Yeah,
on the same
I'm
level.
just
I never put him on Mbappe's level, but this Sancho thing, bro, he had one. He was composed.
Sancho-
well done, but come on, he did nothing this game. He did nothing.
Sancho is
Sancho-
levels. No,
look,
Sancho is levels.
Sancho-
Levels.
Let me talk
Sancho
about
is-
this. Though.
is
Just
one
talk
of
about
the-
this
is
game.
one- Sancho is one of the elite chance creators over the last 365
Okay,
games.
so
All of
okay,
Europe.
so okay, so okay,
Okay, like,
Tosin,
don't
okay,
act, don't
Tosin,
act like Cho has
Tosin,
that.
no,
Don't act like
Tosin,
he's
so
had
Tosin,
that.
I'm just
Thank
going
you.
I'm just going off this game. He did nothing this game apart from, and I give him credit to anticipating a situation and keeping his composure for the whole time he was on the pitch. He did nothing. He did absolutely nothing, bro. That's a fact. So I don't understand why
Exactly
all of
the
a
way
sudden
the game
now.
was designed. That's the way the game was designed. They were
God.
waiting
Let me
for
just round
one
up on
breakaway.
it.
One
Enke, you're
breakaway.
supposed to you're supposed to analyze football based on how the game is being played, not based on how you think it should be played. The way
So-
United set up, he wasn't supposed to be dribbling and going on these like
No.
dazzling
So what?
runs.
So what was he supposed to do, Marvelous? Tell me, what was he supposed to do?
It's exactly what he did.
Which is
Thank
what?
you.
And
Which
capitalize
is
on
wait
the
for one
counter.
chance. Wait for
Well
one chance,
done-
even
well-
if it's one chance in
So
90
supposed
minutes.
to
okay, so
be the
what?
finisher.
So well done. So what's his match rating then? What's his match?
Yeah, we
what's
need
his
to
match
move
rating?
on, man.
Yeah, we need to move on. We need to
What's
move
his
on.
match rating,
Please.
Marvelous?
Abdullah, finish your point.
Let me just
please.
round up on
Yes,
Ruben,
please.
then we'll go on. See, something about Ruben is when you play for a club like Chelsea, we demand high because we've seen them kind of have that performance. See, people may say so many things on about Romelu Lukaku. He went from United to Inter Milan because he wasn't being appreciated in United. He went to Inter Milan to prove himself, and he went there to win a Scudetto. That is a player who rejuvenated himself and know, yes, I have to go somewhere else to show the world I am this good of a player. People need to give me the respect I deserve. So now he's back to Chelsea now. He's still being abused. Why? Because he hasn't shown that level of performance he showed in Inter Milan in Chelsea now. So the abuse will come. But Lukaku is more experienced because he's played the game of football for a very long time. He's been there. When team struggles, he's been there. When team do success, he's been there. Ruben has not been there when the team struggles. And when the team doesn't struggle, it's not been there. So he needs to feel that pressure as a football player and understand that pressure that you're playing for Chelsea Football Club. This is not Fulham, Brentford, Arsenal, and those kind of team. This is Chelsea. The bar is always set high. You know when you play for Chelsea, the bar is always high. Whether you like it or not, the bar is always high. You have to perform week in and week out or you're out of the team. So for me, Ruben, he needs that consistency in his game. He has that talent, he has that ability, but I keep saying it. Talent plus ability with end product for me is -0 or -2. Because you can't accumulate those talent together and this ability, and your end product is as poor as Maran Shamak. That doesn't make any sense.
Let me just say this. There's a player who is also early in his career. People touted his ability to drive past players, and that's pretty much all they said about his career, because when he would do that, he would also lose the ball, or he would pass backwards, or he would run back to where he started, right? Can anyone in this panel guess who that player is?
No.
And if Ruben Loftus-Cheek is not careful, he's gonna end up like that player, because Ruben Loftus-Cheek, he's, if I'm not mistaken, he might be turning 26. That player is Kondogbia. The last I remember of Kondogbia, you're laughing, but I'm being serious. The last I remember of Kondogbia is I don't really remember much. Ruben Loftus-Cheek has to be careful.
I mean, yeah, Kondogbia had a decent career though. But if he becomes English Kondogbia, damn.
That's terrible. That's terrible. I know. I just like. Anyways, we're not talking about Loftus-Cheek again, man.
You guys
talk
acting like
about
this guy was dirt trash, man. Come on, man.
He wasn't. No, yeah. Loftus-Cheek is not trash.
You act like he's dirt trash. He's garbage under the. He's sewer water. Come on now. Come on,
no, I'm
guys.
not saying that.
No, I'm not. I know you're not. But guys, based on this performance, I don't think
now
this
I
reaction
understand. Now I understand why tabloids are a big hit in England, because the British audience, the European audience, that whole Europe, someone could say 100 words, and you guys would only focus on the salacious words. Would only focus on the curse words, on the mean words, as opposed to focusing on everything the person said.
The overall
If anyone listens to what I said and they say that I think Loftus-Cheek is trash, then they're wrong. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is he needs to build upon his talent.
Marvelous. I'm just saying, do you think, NK, what do you expect Sancho to do when he has McFred with?
No.
So-
SSB, that's a wrong point.
So
If
what
you
does that
watch the
mean?
game, Fred was good today.
It doesn't mean much though. Like,
I don't get what you guys are. I don't get. You know, I don't even want to talk about this. It's a headache. Man.
Abdullah, what's next on the agenda? Man? I don't vex, man.
We have ranted.
Man,
Let's have some joke.
Lord.
Let's laugh.
Can't believe it. Can't believe
bro,
it.
wait, Arsenal are 5th?
Imagine.
Damn.
Imagine.
They're not that far off from Chelsea.
No,
in terms
that's
of
what
points.
I'm saying. You want to be in that position if you're Arsenal. especially
Yo,
at
but
this
it's
time.
really,
the
it's
thing I love-
really.
The thing
But yo,
love
I
about
can't
this-
even front though. It's like if you look at the goal difference, it's really just 3 teams and the rest in this league, man.
No. Let me say this. The
Like,
thing
look
I
at
love
that
about
goal
this,
difference, man.
the thing I love about this Twitter
It
generation,
still doesn't
of
change the
football
fact that the
fans-
EPL is the best league. Tosin.
The thing I love about this generation of football fans is the fact that they're all for talking about stats, right? And talking about the numbers and X this, exponential that. When it comes to actually looking at the table and telling you exactly what they see and being mathematical with the table, they all of a sudden forget how to add and divide. Arsenal are like, how many points are they away from Chelsea? Let me see.
7.
7.
Mm-hmm.
7, that's 2 wins and a draw. All I'm saying is, all you Twitter
Arsenal
merchants,
aren't that good.
all you Twitter merchants,
Arsenal aren't that good, man. Arsenal aren't that good, man.
all you
Arsenal aren't
Twitter
good.
merchants that stay in those chats, type in paragraphs. Watch the games.
I want to make a
That's
laugh.
what I have to say. Watch the
I've
games.
ranted
Use your brain
like
when
2
you
and a
watch
half
the
hours,
games.
and I just wanna be happy right now because Chelsea Football Club is like
Depressing.
sometimes it's annoying.
Anytime
you
it
got to
comes
top
to
of the league
December,
and you're depressed.
anytime it comes to December,
You see what I mean, Tosin? Do you understand what I mean? Do
Rich
you
people
understand what I
problems.
mean? I don't get it, man. I don't
We
get
don't
this.
settle for mediocrity, man. Like you don't
Blue
understand
eyes.
that phrase? You
Blue
don't
eyes,
understand that
blue eyes.
sentence?
I get it. Is we
My
drew.
goodness,
We
man.
drew at home. I
No,
get
no,
it.
no,
I
no.
understand.
Hold on.
We
NK,
should
you
have
don't
won the
understand that?
game. I get
Another
it.
thing.
Hold on.
Another
So
thing.
you're comfortable. Hold
Come
on,
on,
NK.
man.
NK, so you're comfortable with that result?
I'm not comfortable, but at the same time, I'm not gonna flip.
Wow. I'm just
I'm not
confused,
comfortable.
man.
No. Here's the thing. I'm not
Wow.
comfortable with that result.
Wow.
But there's a reason why we're all depressed and sad because we should have won that game. That's the thing. There's a reason why we're all down and glum because we should have won that game. Based on the way the game went,
The
we
game
should
was
have won the
taken away
game.
from us. So
The thing I love about when everyone like really talks about how they feel is that I know how to poise my arguments. So you see how our defense is like touted up to be world class, which it is. But let me just show you how high the stakes are and the level of competition in the Premier League. Our world class defense has only conceded 5 goals in the Premier League, right? You see City, how many of the defense conceded? Only 7. What's the difference between 7 and 5? 2. It's not that far off. It's not that far off. City are right there. Liverpool are right there.
What's on the agenda, folks?
So
What's the
next on the
topic?
agenda,
Yeah.
I'm gonna come to Tosin on this. Tosin.
You guys have to make me laugh
Tosin,
because
you're my
the anger
guy.
that I'm feeling
You're my
right
guy.
now, man.
And I watched it today. I've said it, and I think somebody tagged me on it and wanted me to talk about it today. It will be official.
Abdullah, let me just say something really quick, please. For people watching, because I'm always looking at the amount of people that are watching, it would be incredibly helpful if you take the link of this broadcast, the YouTube link that is, and you share it to as many people as you can to help us
Share
get
to your
more
daddy, to your
viewers.
mom, to your sister, to your uncle, to your
Share
wife,
it
to
to
your fiancé, to
everyone.
your girlfriend, to your
We-
who again?
I'm pretty sure Abdullah would greatly appreciate it. We need more people watching this stream.
Please,
And not only
quickly,
that,
subscribe,
like and
bro.
subscribe.
Help your
Like
nigga
and
out.
subscribe.
Your
I'm
nigga
always
is good.
looking in the
Help
chat.
us out.
I'm
Look,
always looking in the chat. So if you can
there's
afford
cash
to,
out for us. I beg. Help your nigga out. That's the cash out.
no, but not
Yes.
only that, if you
Your
can't,
nigga blood. I'm blood. Nigga, man, I'm blood. Help me.
if you can't afford to financially support, but you really have a pressing question that you would like for us to discuss, put it in the chat and I'll bring it up. I'm always looking in the chat. So we appreciate the support. Thank you.
I've rated him, and I think he will be for me, he will be the best in the world in the next 4 or 5 years. Because that's how I rated him.
Who?
Gianni Donnarumma. Gianluigi Donnarumma. It's official. He will win the best goalkeeper.
Hey,
GGO!
GGO!
Every land. He's gonna win the best goalkeeper tomorrow.
It is sweet, man.
The Ballon d'Or.
Blue eyes.
Wait, when the Ballon d'Or.
Blue eyes, man. I need to know how you're able to control your emotions because I know you're angry too, man.
Donnarumma, for me, yeah, because of the hero, I think yes. But if you are gonna look overall 2021, I think it should be given to Edouard Mendy. And Edouard Mendy was third ahead of Manuel Neuer. Please, can someone tell me what does Manuel Neuer, what did Manuel Neuer do this year that it deserves to be that is deserved to be second? I only want to know
the reputation. It's that reputation.
What reputation does it have to make him second?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What reputation?
He's one of the greatest goalkeepers of all time. He's one of the greatest goalkeepers of all time. What do you mean?
I know how good Manuel Neuer is for me. But I'm talking about 2021.
Yeah, but
I agree. But I said as a reputation award because he has a reputation as being elite for so many years. Mm-hmm. So they're just giving him that second place award off of that. Obviously, he doesn't. If he were just to take in the calendar year, yeah, he's not. You wouldn't even put him over Courtois and Mendy.
Yeah, Courtois.
You know, you wouldn't put him over those people.
So, Tosin, how you feeling? I know you are smelling inside you. He's gonna win it tomorrow.
Messi too. We're about to get 2 PSG players winning shit. It feels good. It's a blessing, you know. It's a blessing, you know. I'm proud of the dudes. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's good to see. It's good to be acknowledged on the world stage. You know, knowing that you don't need to win a Champions League to be acknowledged. You know what I mean?
So it's
You know
gonna
what
be
I
like that
mean?
now.
Like,
I would take a Champions League any day over
I
Ballon d'Or.
mean,
I would take
I
a
mean, you can
Champions.
take it. You can take that, man. You know, we'll stick to the fashion. We'll stick to the. We'll stick to try to be.
The Kutu.
Yeah, we'll stick to try to be. You know, the European version of the Dallas Cowboys. You know what I'm saying? PSG Nation.
You don't want that, bro. You don't want
Yes,
that
sir.
label on your back. You don't want that.
And Europe's team. We're Europe's team, bro. That's what we'll be. We'll be Europe's team, bro. So you know what I'm saying. So you know, it's a blessing. It's a blessing, man. And the shout out to Messi, hat trick of assists today.
Yeah.
Big game, big game.
that night.
I saw that game.
Neymar.
Stretched out. Was he on the stretch? What? He got
Yeah, we're gonna still
Yeah, bro. It
What
looked like
happened?
the bad ankle sprain. Looks like a grade 2, grade 3.
Ouch.
Could be out for
Oh, he's
months.
gonna be out. He's gonna be out past February, right?
Hairline.
No,
hairline
hopefully
issue.
not. Hopefully not. Hopefully
Interesting.
not.
That time
But if his
period,
ankle-
I'll expect the Neymar injury. That time period, I'll leave her at that, man.
Is it that year? It's gonna be good doing sister's birthday.
You would, yeah. February, around about February.
And
you would be
guys,
there,
I
man.
need to talk about one thing, guys. Sergio Ramos Garcia. Whew. That guy, he's back, guys. He's back.
You mean Lucifer Ramos?
He's fucking back. Lucifer fucking Ramos.
I don't want to talk
Lucifer
about
himself. Son of the morning. He's back. Yo, Sergio fucking Ramos, man. Like, the athleticism that I was seeing from him at 35 did not make sense. The switch of play, how good he was on the ball. Like, bro, this is the best center back to ever play this game.
Yeah, we know. I agree.
This is the best player to ever play this game. Like,
So
it's nuts.
He's the best. He's the best centre back to do what?
To ever play this game.
Stop, man.
He's
Stop,
the-
man. Stop.
He's the GOAT. Okay, wait.
One
Okay.
of, not the.
Give me a top 3, top 2 in world football right now.
He's not. In my opinion, he's not even ahead of Thiago Silva. In my opinion, all time. I get the accolades he's won, but
All
as a centre back,
time?
I'll take
What?
Thiago Silva. Yes.
Yes,
Uh,
I will.
I have Thiago Silva second. I have him second. I got to put Ramos first, man.
I'll
I
be
got to
sorry.
put Ramos first, man.
I'll say he's the best out of. The thing is, would you put Ramos in the same generation as Chiellini, Thiago Silva?
Yeah. 1986, 1980.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
I'll
that's
put him
the
there.
right
I'll put
time.
him there.
Late 80s, mid to late 80s. That's the same time they were all born.
I don't know. I think. You see, the thing is, I don't want to be because I love Ramos. I appreciate his game. His all-round game, yes, but man, you know what I mean.
Just a hater. I'm a hater.
Chiellini and what's it called? Thiago Silva, I'd have ahead of him, man. I'm so sorry.
Ramos
I'm being
is
serious.
number 1 for me. Thiago
I love
Silva-
Ramos, though. He's number 3. It's close, but Ramos,
Fair enough.
man, I
So,
don't know. It's just
listen.
personally, I don't know.
Donnarumma.
Alright,
so,
that's
like,
fair. To each his own.
How happy are you in terms of Donnarumma? Like, winning the World
Dude, I told you I'm on cloud 9, man. I'm happy for him. Like, and Keylor Navas, I don't want to see Keylor Navas in that goal again, unless we're talking Cup League games. Like, come on, man, you old as hell, bro. Let the young nigga. It's time to let a young nigga shine, bro. Like, get out of here, Keylor. Stop. Like, you 35, you 36. Like, come on, man. This is the next generational goalkeeper coming up.
Yeah, I
Like,
think
it's
he'll be
time.
the
It's
best in the
time.
world
Like,
in the next 4-5 years because he's that
Exactly.
good.
Exactly. Probably even in less than that, dude. Like, in a year or so, he'll probably be the undisputed best. Like,
Yeah.
Donnarumma,
No
man.
argument because that's how good of a goalkeeper he is.
Exactly. And you know, I'm
I rate
happy
him.
for
I
him.
rate,
man.
I rate him very highly, very, very highly. Very, very
Same,
highly.
man. No, man. But the Ballon d'Or. I mean, are you gonna have a stream for that?
Yeah, tomorrow.
The
Yeah.
Ballon d'Or
I'm
tomorrow.
gonna do a watch along.
What?
Oh, you're
what
doing a
time?
watch
What
along.
time?
Wait, why are we doing a watch along? Wait,
Ain't
is
no
the
need
Ballon
for a
d'Or
watch
tomorrow?
along for that.
What time? Chicago time.
11:30 a.m.
Oh,
AM.
Wait,
Okay, so
Wait,
that's
wait,
just
apparently,
I'm
apparently,
gonna
sorry,
I'm
sorry, I
gonna be
know,
outside though.
sorry,
I'm
I'm like, I know, we just discussed this, but
Okay.
apparently, Tuchel said he was happy with the performance.
No,
Yeah.
no, he did, but I don't. Do you think he was NK? Like
Happy with-
sometimes NK, you gotta put the inner UK inside of you to one side and bring out the inner Ghana.
Okay, so
in the
here's the thing.
Ghanaian side of
Okay,
you.
here's
That's
the thing.
double
Here's the thing.
speech. He
Here's the
wasn't
thing.
happy with that.
No, here's the thing. No,
performance.
marvelous.
Come,
Here's the thing.
Abdullah, you
I'm
get where I'm
going off.
coming from.
No, no, I'm lying.
He's
I'm
not
lying,
gonna throw
marvelous.
the team under the bus.
No, I'm
Come
lying,
on, man.
marvelous. Happy with the performance. I saw huge effort, big intensity. We had so many ball recoveries in the opponent's half. We put the pressure up high. We controlled the counterattacks before they started.
And
We were brave and courageous. When they defend deep, you need the first goal to gain the confidence to have follow-ups and goals and big chances.
you know how you quickly should have known that was double speech and he was being somewhat sarcastic. The fact that he said, what did he say about the counter?
We controlled counters before they even started, which is true.
We controlled counters before they even started. That right there is what tips you off to know that. Come on now. He wasn't happy with the game.
Wait,
NK.
why? Why? Was he lying there? He didn't lie.
Abdullah, tell NK what I'm trying to say in Nigerian
Marvelous, did he
terms.
lie? That's my thing. Did
Tell
he lie?
NK what I'm
What
trying to say.
counterattacks do you remember that they
It's
had?
eye
Did they lie?
service. He's not gonna go in front of the media and
When should
throw
you
his
do
whole
it, do
team
I-
under the bus.
Would you He's doing nice service. It's not gonna do the
It's
team
the
under
same
the bus.
thing
I'm just
Klopp
asking-
does. Klopp does it all the
I'm
time.
just asking a simple question.
Klopp tells you he's happy. When
Mhm.
Klopp says I'm happy and then he lists everything that the team did wrong and he talks about it in a positive, you should know that
Okay, but
everything he mentioned is what he's gonna bring up to
Okay,
the
but
boys.
marvelous. What counterattack do you remember them having? What serious counterattack where you're saying, "Ooh, crap"?
The
they might
major
score?
one that gave them the goal. That's the only one that matters, NK.
Oh my goodness, man.
NK.
Again, as I
NK,
said,
you would make a great lawyer, man.
again,
You're
I hear that
relentless.
all the time. I hear that all the time.
You're
But
relentless.
that's
You don't stop.
I hear that all the time. But
What do you study in school? Maybe we can have a
I hear that
conversation.
all the time, man. But I'm sorry.
What do you
man.
study in school? Study lawyer, doctor?
No, economics, man. I can't do all that writing, man. I can't study for that long, man. I'm so sorry. But nah, marvelous, man. I'm just saying, Tosin, you need to watch that game, and I know it's a long watch, but please, I want to hear your. I need Emmy here as well, man.
Emmy
Because
is coming back. Okay.
I
Tell
can't
Emmy. Tell Emmy to come back.
pull through. But yeah, Donnarumma, congrats, man. There's nothing much to it, man. Congrats.
Blue Eyes.
So Blue Eyes, give me your take on the Donnarumma.
I don't think brother here, man.
Is it there?
No, I don't think he's on mute.
Blue Eyes, unmute yourself, man. What are you doing? Are you hitting, doing something underneath?
Said, oh, you do something underneath.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Yeah,
No
I
comment.
think I know what you mean, but I don't know what that means.
No comment. So Donnarumma, congrats to you, like winning the award for the best goalkeeper. So
Yes,
congrats,
sir.
congrats.
Let me.
Pedri. Wait, what? Who won Copa? Pedri won Copa, right? The Copa trophy.
No, you want
The
you win
Raymond Copa?
Young player of the
Yeah, that's
the
what it's
Copa,
called. Copa
yeah,
trophy.
the Copa
Yeah.
trophy. Yeah. But let me answer a question really quickly from the live chat.
Mhm.
Albert said,
Yo, are there questions? Yo, send questions. Send questions, man.
Next question, guys.
Can
Next
we-
question.
send as many questions as you want. Albert said, can we win the Champions League again if we don't win the league? See, the Champions League, in my opinion, just as much as it has to do with your performances and you playing well, it also has a lot to do with the luck of the draw, right?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be surprised, and I'm hoping as a Chelsea fan that we strike gold again in terms of the draw favoring us and us executing timely performances, playing the best in our big games. And that's why, like I've always said on this platform, I always want the easiest possible route.
Yeah.
I don't want Bayern. I don't want PSG. The way Madrid are playing right now, I probably don't want them either. You know? So the Champions League, play well and get lucky. Of course we can win it. That's my answer. What do you guys think?
Well, I'll just respond to this because he's a Chelsea fan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Alf and Albert, no the fuck not. Y'all win with the Champions League. No way. Like, you don't repeat that shit. It never happens. It don't happen, bro. Only Madrid done it, and like that's how it's gonna
But Tosin,
be, honestly.
quick question. What if we do it then? Is it the best Chelsea ever or no? If we do it.
We ain't doing that, man. We ain't doing that, man.
Let's
I
have
like
a
to live in reality.
Let's have a scenario. if we do
We
it,
are
then,
doing that, man.
then with this bit, the Chelsea.
Y'all need to be focusing on winning that league, man. That
Yeah,
y'all
we need to
about to
focus on
let
the
us
league,
slip.
man.
That y'all letting slip, man.
We're not winning the Champions League again, man. You need to be a certified squad. This team ain't certified. It's as simple as that, man.
Yeah.
They're not.
Oh, they said the Ballon d'Or is 230. Oh Lord, in America.
No, the Ballon d'Or is not. The Ballon d'Or award show is what is this?
boring.
Because
it's
Yeah,
11.
like y'all actually watch that shit.
No, let me check the time.
the award show isn't this early, is it? It's next year.
No, is it the award is this year? It's tomorrow.
It's tomorrow,
The-
dude.
The Ballon d'Or thing is tomorrow, so they're announcing the winner of the
Yes.
Ballon d'Or tomorrow.
It's
Yes.
tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that. Why did I think it was in January or something?
The January is the FIFA best. The FIFA best.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Okay,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
makes sense.
Tomorrow is the Ballon d'Or, man.
Let me say
And Lewandowski's wife, Lewandowski and his wife are in Paris. Messi's nephew flew in from Argentina. You know, a lot of shit's going on. Like, I mean, people expecting shit. So, but all the leaks are saying that Messi's won it. So,
Yeah, every leak. If you're going off leaks, it would be indicative that Messi should win.
Messi has-
but I hope L'Equipe, I hope they do the right thing and give it to Lewandowski, man.
It's not. No, listen, it's not good. Let me. I'm checking the time now. November the 29th. It's gonna be
Messi. Honestly, Messi deserves it, man.
11:50 a.m. It's gonna be 11:50 a.m.
I'm switching up again, man. Messi deserves it.
Relax.
Whatever, man.
So,
Whatever.
somebody said this.
Jorginho,
Messi
sorry,
winning the
Jorginho,
Ballon
make the podium, bro.
Wait, does it
I
change
don't think he's
anything
making
for
a
his
podium,
legacy?
unfortunately, man.
Guys, quick question: does it change anything for his legacy?
No.
Nope, I don't think so.
Look.
Yes, because 7 is the number of completions. 7 is the
Lord. Number of perfection.
That's the symbol of it. The
Oh,
number
here
of
we go.
perfection. You
Oh,
know,
the
dates,
biblical thing.
you know,
Oh, okay,
what are
okay.
you in?
Messi got.
What are you
Messi got. You know, God created the world in 7 days. You know,
7
Messi got
days,
7
okay.
Ballon d'Ors. You know,
What are
Pusha
you-
T,
what are
Daytona
you,
got 7 tracks. You know, like
What are you,
7?
a
7.
Candela, a spiritualist, a spiritual healer?
Oh,
No.
no,
But
no.
let me be honest. And by the way, Daytona by Pusha T is a phenomenal album.
Nice album, yeah. Nice album.
My whole thing is this, and this is why sometimes I shut up and people think I don't have an opinion on something. For Cristiano Ronaldo and Messi, their Ballon d'Ors stopped affecting their legacy after the third one each. Like after Messi got his third Ballon d'Or, every subsequent one really had little to no bearing on his career. Of course, he's a great player. Of course, he's a world-class player. He's a multiple-time Ballon d'Or winner. But whether he gets 7, 8, 9, 10, the only impact it's going to have on his legacy is when people look at the Guinness World Records, they're going to see, oh, the player with the most Ballon d'Or is Messi. I don't know if you get where I'm coming from.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he has the record.
What's going to give a very big seismic shift on his legacy is what's going on in Qatar. That's what he needs to focus on winning. The World Cup. If he wins the World Cup, best player of all time.
But if he doesn't win the World Cup, then that's like a slap on his face in terms of his
If he doesn't win the World Cup, he's still borderline the best player of all time, but there's an asterisk. So when people talk about Ballon d'Ors, look, even if Messi had 100 Ballon d'Ors, I would still look at it as okay. The next step is the World Cup. You've already conquered that mountain over and over.
Yeah, but like at the end of the day, like for example, like Pele, right? People look at Pele as the greatest to ever play this game. France Football, you know, the people that hand out the Ballon d'Or, they did a study, and they said that Pele has the most Ballon d'Ors, in the sense because they didn't have Ballon d'Or in his time, but you know, based on the criteria, Pele would have won 7 Ballon d'Ors. Messi's about to tie that. And Messi, in retrospect, yeah. So Messi's about to win 7 now. Like guys, like this is not, bro. Like this is domination. He's dominated since he was a fucking snot-nosed kid in 2006, 2005, 16 years ago. and he's still on top.
He's still be
Like
dominating.
nigga, you would have gone to fucking 60-year-olds are in fucking what 12th grade, 11th grade, 10th grade, from birth to 10th grade. Like this nigga's still on top, bro. Like that's nuts.
Once Bein Sport came out with that documentary, I knew Messi won. Which documentary was that? Which documentary was that?
Yo, you guys are so salty. What's going on? Yo, NK just keeps.
No, I think
What you always say, man?
I think
Look, no. A little funny comment. If you leave the Ballon d'Or up to NK, he probably has Hudson Odoi in every ballot.
Yeah, you ain't lying, man. But don't worry, my boy gonna shine soon, man. But forget him. Let's talk about Messi, man. Yeah, congrats, bro. I'm just the energy isn't there right now, man. I'm so sorry. I'm down.
That congrats sounded so dejected.
Bro,
love.
man.
There's no love.
Yeah, but I don't really respect Messi like that, man. I don't respect Messi like that. When I look at Messi, he's like, bro, I just that 2012 Barca side, the way we just handle those boys, man. I can't look at Messi like
no. Let me say something.
It's like KG and LeBron, man. You don't look at him like that, man. That's how I feel, man. But congrats, bro.
Let me say something about Messi, and this is my opinion. I always say my opinion. I didn't read this anywhere. This is just me. I always secretly wanted Messi to leave Barcelona at a younger age. Maybe leave after he won that Champions League with MSN. Like when Neymar left, he should have left, and maybe he should have gone to the Premier League, like any other league, the German league. I just would have loved to see him try to adapt to a different style of football earlier in his career. I don't know if you guys get where I'm coming from. Because if you look at Ronaldo, Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, back to the Premier League. When you look at Messi, La Liga, French league. So it's kind of like he's coming to the French league. He should have made a move sooner, in my opinion. I feel like that would have.
But what's wrong with playing in La Liga? For La Liga was for most of his career. La Liga was the biggest league.
If he would have gone to many leagues throughout his career and played the same way and excelled in all of them, it wouldn't even be somewhat of a comparison between him and Ronaldo.
You think so? You think that why does that multiple leagues argument lend itself to Ronaldo? I don't really see it.
Because Ronaldo excelled phenomenally well in every league, even the Serie A.
I get the league argument, but the only reason why I want Messi to move different leagues is because I want to see a different Messi. If you get what I mean, I want to see.
I don't think there's a different Messi though. That's why it would have been so interesting to see. I don't think he would have changed his play style. I think if he truly is that good to where he's an anomaly, he would have played and succeeded the same way in any league. I would have loved to see Messi in the Premier League.
So, let's have another conversation. I wanted to say something. Blue Eyes, are you there?
Yes, sir. Yes.
You're finally here?
Yeah, come back. Yeah. Firstly,
the chop rice, huh?
Yeah, my brother, man. How good you?
On Donnarumma, he's gonna win.
Blue Eyes, you did chop?
I did chop rice, my brother. Jollof rice, man, with liver.
Wait, what jollof rice?
Jollof rice with liver and
is it Ghana jollof rice or
no? You can maybe.
Oh, no, hey.
It's Ghana jollof because this jollof is with basmati rice. So yeah, there's a Ghanaian element. Sorry,
bro.
I use liver and eggs
because when I do mine with beef and roasted chicken, and sometimes I use garlic and I use crayfish. When I use crayfish, I also use this one called this one too. What's the name of this thing?
What?
What's the name? Forgotten.
Oh, that seasoning. The seasoning.
No, apart from the season, there's one else I'll use also for forgetting the name.
See why I like Abdullah? We're even talking now. We're talking recipes. Eh?
No. You know what? Something that's really like, oh man, I need some shaki.
But you guys have a lot of Nigerian restaurants, Nigerian stores. You're in New
Yeah,
York,
we
right?
have here,
We have
Oh,
them all over the place.
Okay.
I need some shaki ASAP.
What
Yo,
what
that
i-
shit
what
good,
is the Oh, I want to say English term, but what is the what did they what did they actually call it?
What,
Cow
Shaki?
tongue.
Yeah,
Cow
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 tongue.
tongue. Yeah.
Okay.
So, Blues, I wanted to
Yeah.
remember the ingredient. I've forgotten the rest. I use it a lot when I
Oh,
make
for real?
jollof rice and fried rice. I've forgotten
Nice.
it. It's very common.
What is it? Describe it. So I can
No,
tell you.
okay. You can fry it, and also you can just sprinkle it into jollof rice.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Holy smoke. Tatashi? No.
no, not Tatashi. I've forgotten because when I cook jollof after using crayfish,
Uh-huh.
beef, and then
Uh-huh.
roasted chicken.
Uh-huh.
So after that, I use it.
Is
It's
it a
like
powder?
garlic, but it's not garlic.
Oh, it's like garlic.
It's like garlic, but I've forgotten the name. The name kind of.
Oh yeah.
flew
You
off
cut
my-
it like garlic as well. You can slice it like garlic.
Yeah, you can slice, but firstly you have to roast it first. And sometimes they roast it,
Onions.
and sometimes they fry it.
Good question. Onions?
Not
No.
onions.
He would know if it was onions.
Obviously, this is a specialty ingredient, right? It's not. Is it
Is
common?
it- is
It's
it-
common.
is
It's
it-
common. Most people that they use jollof rice use it a lot.
For real?
Is it
Wow.
meat or is it plant? Like what is
Yeah.
it?
Good question. Meat or plant? Yeah.
It's not meat. I will remember later because they use it a lot when they make jollof rice.
Mm.
But some of them doesn't use it like the same. But some of them use it different. Like when they use jollof, they just kind of after everything is done, they put it on it.
Abdullah, I would love to see you giving like driving directions to someone. The way you're describing this was like so unhelpful, man.
I know.
So I will remember that. I remember it.
You had a question for me.
Yeah. So
Mhm.
Donnarumma is gonna be winning the award tomorrow at the best goalkeeper. And I said it in the next 4 or 5 years, it will be for me. It will be the GOAT of a goalkeeper because he's.
You said greatest of all time
Yes, sir.
Yes.
in 4 or 5 years
Yes. If he keep his consistency.
ahead of Neuer.
Yeah.
Yes,
You
sir.
you guys think Neuer is the greatest goalkeeper of all time?
He's up there. He's up there.
He's
He
up there.
revolutionized
He's definitely up there.
he revolutionized the role. He's up there.
Yeah,
He's up
he's
there.
definitely up there.
So I think in the next 5 years, I think Gianluigi Donnarumma would be the best. Is that I rate him high, very
Okay.
highly.
Abdullah,
Yes, greatest of all time.
Let me ask you a quick question.
So your
Is
my
it?
question is,
Go ahead. Sorry, go
he's
ahead.
gonna
Ask
win
the
it
question.
tomorrow as the best goalkeeper.
Yeah.
So give me your take on it. Ahead of Mendy, Manonea is second and Edouard Mendy is third. And Tosi said because of reputation for Neuer, that was why I was giving second.
No, Mendy is not in the discussion. Is
No,
he?
it's not. It's third. It's third.
For Ballon d'Or? No.
No, for the best goalkeeper. Yeah, it's
Oh,
third.
best goalkeeper. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
best goal. Yeah, for sure, man.
It's
No.
good.
I definitely, Donnarumma is great. I must say, but just to rain on Tosin's parade, this award that he's winning is not because of the work he's done with PSG. This is the other.
Euro.
Thank you, Euro currency, Euro
Yeah.
tax. Thank you. It has nothing to do with PSG. I haven't
Okay.
seen him shine. True or false? I could be wrong. Tosin, help me. Because this is exactly what Tosin will do.
Hey,
the
why
roles
you,
were
why,
changed.
hey,
If this
why,
was
why you
Mendy,
doing this?
this is the same thing Tosin will do to us as Chelsea fans. So I just wanted to slide that in very subtly, just under the carpet, just to leave it there. No, but to be honest with you, if I had my chance to shit on Donnarumma's parade, I would, just from as a fan boy for Chelsea. But yeah, he deserves it. But to call him the GOAT,
No.
in the
No,
next 5 or
No,
5
no,
years.
no.
no,
I would
not 5
no.
years. 10.
Trust me,
10.
Mendy might have something.
Goalkeeping 10.
Mendy might
Goalkeeping,
have
10
something to say.
minimum.
Yeah, Mendy
You know
might
why?
have something to say about
Wait,
that.
you know why I said in
Yeah.
the next 5 years is because
Yeah.
Mendy only has an AFCON to challenge for. He won't win the World Cup. Donnarumma could and someday win that World Cup. So there could be a way where you could put him as a good because if he
He
wins that
might
World
not
Cup,
even be in the next World Cup.
You never know.
it's possible.
What?
Mendy
what's
will
that?
never win the World Cup with Senegal. That's not possible.
Why not? Why is it not
No,
possible?
no.
Because which African team have gone far? Bar Ghana.
He could be the first. He could be the first one. He could be the first one.
Cameroon went for 1990. What are you talking about?
Apart from that, what's other country again?
True.
So
No, I
he could be
know
the first
it's
one, man.
difficult.
He could be the first one too. Amen. And Enki, I cannot short that
Thank
prayer.
you.
That's prayer. That's
Yeah,
He could
prayer
be the
right
first
there.
one, man.
Amen.
That
Amen.
no. That, but Abdullah, focus on the primary point first.
Mhm.
The next World Cup,
Mhm.
Mendy has a higher chance of being there than Donnarumma.
We'll see. Yeah, I know, but we'll see.
Oh yeah. That's
Like
Okay, that's a
Donnarumma might
very
not
good
even
point.
be at the next
That's a
World Cup.
very good point.
that's
Mhm.
nuts.
That's true.
You're right, man.
That's a
That's
very
crazy.
good point. I didn't even think about that. You're right.
That's true. That's very true.
Mendy has a
I'll
clearer path.
I'll kill Jorginho, man. I'll kill him, man.
Oh, now you're gonna
He's
kill
gonna go on
Jorginho?
Jorginho for denying his mind. But I respect Tosi for at least supporting Donnarumma, despite the fact that he's coming into your team with back taxes. He has nothing. Whatever you see right now has nothing to do with PSG. Okay, so we're not taking credit for that.
He kept the cliche. He kept the cliche on his Champions League debut against City. Hey.
I'll send him a cookie, man. I'll send him a cookie. Man.
Oh,
Also,
Send him a cookie, man.
also,
My
yeah,
boy
yeah,
Mendy did that in a Champions League
Also,
final. I'll send him a cookie, man.
Luis, is it
Yes.
that hearing the news is surface now that Lionel Messi will win the 7 Ballon d'Or tomorrow? For me,
Unfortunately,
I don't think he deserves to win the award. I think he should have been given to Robert Lewandowski for me because that is a person I think deserves an award. His goal scoring, get Muller's record and everything. But the but is Leo Messi has won the Copa America. That is a big stretch in which Lewandowski didn't win in terms of international trophy. So I put my hands up. I can't have an argument with that. It's close, but not too close because that argument is very stretched for me in terms of international trophy. So Messi winning it, my hands is up. I cannot say it well anymore.
for Messi.
Leo Messi. That's all I can say.
Yeah, but he won it. Him winning it was just academic. I'm not sure why. He just won it because they had to give it to him.
I know they said because he won the Copa America.
Yeah, exactly. But that's not enough. For me, that's not enough because if you look at his entire, like we always say here in this stream, if you look at his entire body of work for last season,
Yeah, it doesn't
sans like they say in French, sans the Copa de America. Am I correct, Tosin? Sans, right? Sans exactly. Sans the Copa de America. I don't think he had a good season last year. Can somebody correct me if I was wrong?
It did not have a good season.
Yeah, man. So I'm not
No,
sure.
Even the Copa
No,
America,
I won't say he didn't
But
have a
all
good
of-
season. I wouldn't say that.
you can't say he didn't have a good season.
Decent season. It was decent.
he won the Copa del Rey. That's
For
it.
his standards.
Scored. Let's say this. Let's say
For
this.
his standards.
He was
He played in
by-
40 games, right?
by Braithwaite.
He played in
Great
40. He had
way
40
and,
appearances.
and Di
He
Maria.
scored. He had 44 goals and assists in 40 appearances for club, just for club.
No,
Say that again.
no. Don't do that. Don't do that. How many goals and how many assists?
Say that
Those
again?
don't say
Wow.
don't say them together.
Okay, 32 goals, 12 assists, 44, right? 44
That's still
goals.
huge.
That's a lot. That's a lot. That's
That's a
great.
lot.
That's great.
That's
Like,
volume. That's volume right there.
and then for club, he had 9 goals and 5 assists in 16 games together. So he had 58 goals and assists in 56 for club and country, and 56 games for club and country. That's a great year. Of course, he's going to be in the Ballon d'Or conversation with a year like that, man. Of course he is.
Yeah, of course.
So, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't like. What are you guys trying to say here? Like he doesn't deserve it. Like he did win.
You
He was
think he
on
would've
crazy
won it?
form
Let
at
me
the
ask you a
start of
question.
2021. You guys remember though, before the
Yeah.
PSG tie, where people were picking Barcelona against PSG. A lot of people were picking Barca. Let's not even front because Barca were on a great run at the start of 2021. And who was the reason for that run? It was all Messi. Like, let's just keep it real. It was all Messi.
So-
Like, so he had a great year. Like, and then he won the Copa del Rey. He scored a double. He scored a brace in the final. Then he goes to the Copa. You guys say he's never won anything for his country.
And he
Finally
wins.
does it.
Let me
And
ask
he's
you a
the best
question.
player.
Copa-
He's the best player at the tournament. Like,
Let me ask you a question though.
come on,
Copa del Rey. If Copa del Rey was in England, what would it be? What would it be compared like?
it's the FA
compared
Cup.
to?
It's the FA Cup, basically.
Oh wow. Okay, that's fantastic, man. That one. Two. If you take away Copa de America from his game last season, do you think he's in the conversation?
Then he would not be in the conversation, obviously.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
Why they weighing the Copa America heavily?
But why? But
international
come on,
influence.
it's an international trophy. Like, why doesn't that matter though? Like, why are you guys doing this?
But look,
No, it does matter.
Tosin, I remember I brought this point up and you agreed with me. The level
Look,
of
man, I'm switching up,
competition-
man.
The level of competition in the Copa America, this recent tournament, was not up to par. Aside from Brazil, Argentina didn't really have anyone else. It wasn't that competitive.
Look, man, he won it. You know,
he did win it. Yeah, he won what was in front of him. Like, you know,
So-
personally, I would have preferred Jorginho, but Jorginho doesn't even want it from the way he's been playing. He's like, no, don't give me no Ballon d'Or. I hate this. What is this? Jorginho is throwing it away. So personally, as a fan, I would have loved Jorginho just to shut everybody up, just to create conspiracy, like Marvelous was saying, in terms of content for YouTube. I would have loved that. That would have been the story for ages. But that's not even going to happen in the next 20 years.
Amen.
No, it's not going to happen, man. The guy doesn't want it.
Why did you say amen?
No, it's true.
Alright,
He had a chance. He had a chance. If that guy could have just kept his head together.
no, but Abdullahi loves football, man. We've all been watching. Like, it's a disgrace for him to win.
See,
that. Like,
You
come
know the
on.
funny part? When the Ballon d'Or product was out after the Euros and everything, when people the judging was like, I know in my mind it doesn't deserve to win the Ballon d'Or. I knew it already. So it was like, if you win it, I don't think it deserves to win the Ballon d'Or because Benzema, Lewandowski, Messi numbers and they're doing it consistently.
Just like how you guys don't want Haaland, right?
No. Jorginho doesn't have the numbers to put into competition, to have that competition, and also Jorginho doesn't have that. If look at Lewandowski, score goals, he make an assist. Benzema score goals, he make an assist. Lionel Messi creates and also score goals too. And those players shows up in moment. And I love what Tosin said in the UCL. Lewandowski, he said he doesn't know his signature. Is it signature? What do you call it? Signature performance.
Yeah.
So, but he score goals. Everybody knows score goals. Jorginho doesn't score goals apart from penalties. He may have this one or two performances.
So you're comparing a striker with a midfielder now.
No, but Blue Eyes, you see how the tone is changing. This is why I don't understand. This is why I don't understand, man.
Thank you. I'm talking about performances because
the tone hasn't changed.
Robert Lewandowski, Benzema, and Leo Messi. Those players create and score goals. The way Jorginho plays is a midfielder. What they have to do, interception, passing of the game and everything. But it does it silently in a game when people doesn't see, but some does see it. So if they don't want to have that conversation, it needs to be performing every damn day, over and over and over again to surpass Messi, Benzema, and Robert Lewandowski. Then that competition could be held. Just like Modric did in 2018 when Modric won the Champions League, when he was the best player in man of the match in Champions League, and also it took Croatia to the World Cup final, but they didn't win it. But he had the wonderful performance. Then see those performances Modric has. If Jorginho could replicate that in a season for a club level,
you know what? Abdullahi, very good point. I don't know who is a stat person in this panel. I think it's NK Jones.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm an IT stat.
No.
He's a nerd. He's a nerd. Yeah, he's the biggest nerd here.
When you have a minute, just NK Jones, please. If you have a minute and if you can do it, is if you can pull up why what's his name, Modric. What made Modric win the Ballon d'Or when he
because
did?
Of the Croatia,
and who he competed against.
His performance in the Champions League.
I'll check it. Give me 2 minutes.
He was the best performer.
If you can do it, if you have the time.
I'm
just curious. The reason. The reason
taking
I'm
them-
asking is because
Mhm.
we're now talking about Ballon d'Or between a midfielder who is a register,
Mhm.
a Messi who is
creator
judged
on the
based on
spot.
who is judged based on goal production, right?
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
a Lewandowski as well, who is judged on goal production. Then I want to compare that to Modric, who is not a register. He's more of a 10, a CM, a 10.
Mhm.
So I want to see what is the CV of that Ballon d'Or year for Modric versus Jorginho. I don't know if that makes any sense.
Yeah. The competition there was Modric won the UCL with Madrid that year, and it was the best
And
player.
who was he competing against for that year?
He was
I can't
competing
remember.
with Ronaldo,
Was Messi in it?
Ronaldo, Messi. I think
Holy
so.
smokes! Are you
Yes,
serious?
Ronaldo, Messi. So, and he won. He took Croatia to the World Cup final, and they lost. So
Yeah.
then you see, and those years he had a very wonderful performance that year. So if Jorginho wants to win the
He
Ballon
had
d'Or,
a
right,
very good year.
with
He was
those
very
players
good.
right now, he has to
He is
do
nowhere
a lot.
near Modric. Nowhere near a Modric. He's
Obviously not.
come on.
Obviously not.
I know.
Like,
Because
Obviously not.
everybody that watch football knows. We knows that.
Obviously not,
See,
man.
Yeah.
He was
like,
going to
you know that
steal it
one-
if he wanted.
we don't who do the watch football. know.
Modric may have controlled that ball today. And period.
he would have.
And
You
full
think?
stop.
I'll just
You
say
Yeah,
that.
I think so. I think so.
Of
So,
course,
But
man.
people say no one hits on Jorginho, but
Yeah,
we
yo,
see
this
what he does.
180 marvelous done Jorginho got
You
me.
see what I mean?
Yo,
You see
I'm
what I mean?
crying, bro.
Complete 180.
Now Marvelous has already told us that he's in this for YouTube content, so he's doing a good job. Marvelous, we're going to make you producer
So,
and
guys,
director.
hope you understand what my comparison with Jorginho.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I get it, but I just don't want people to, because trying to compare how many goals Jorginho scored or he only scores penalties. Trust me, those 7 penalties Jorginho scored last season is what took us to fourth.
You know what? And I'm gonna
It's
say
what
something
took us
now.
to fourth.
Something controversy.
Yes, please.
You guys may not agree. If France have won the Euro 2020, I believe, and I'm sure Ugolo Kante will be in conversation right now ahead of Jorginho. Because
Yeah, well, yeah, that's ifs and buts, but yeah, that's true. Yeah,
because he will have every right to compete with Leo Messi, Robert Lewandowski, and Karim Benzema.
Yeah, but do you know how hard it was to convince some of our fans that Jorginho had a doo-doo Euro
Yes, but
appearance?
you can convince the
People
fans.
wanted to kill me, man.
Blue eyes. You
My
can convince
goodness,
the
man!
fans.
Like,
Wait, Blue eyes. You can convince the fans with Ugolo Kante's performance because he shows it every damn day over on a consistent level.
no,
That
but I'm
can
saying,
be
but he's
that's a
Euro. He had
comparison.
but he had a shitty Euros.
Yes,
Shit.
we know that. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
If he had a very wonderful performance in the Euro, and
Mm.
now that he has won the UCL right now, that competition and comparison will be very interesting and sweet right now because everybody can say, wait, hold on. Ugolo
For
Kante
sure.
won the UCL and he won the Euro, and he was the best player in this. Now
Mhm.
you can compare that with Leo Messi, Robert Lewandowski, and Karim Benzema. You can compare that because people like it's won this. What has this person won? What has this person won? Now the comparison will be flawed because they won't be able to give an argument. But you can't give an argument for Conte because he has done it on club level, on an international level. So you understand my argument in those two ways.
Yeah. So the thing is, when Ballon d'Or kind of is in tandem with an international competition, then they judge you based on your international conquest. Is that what it is? So if
Yeah.
the work is that how it works?
yeah, that's how it works, man.
That's how it works.
Yeah, but really, that still doesn't make sense to me. I like to look at the body of. That's why I'm not a stats person.
That's why Cannavaro. That's why
Mm.
Cannavaro won it.
True.
In 2006.
True.
Won the World Cup.
I just like to look at the entire body of work and say,
But no,
okay,
Blue Ash, you're actually right because, like I said, maybe two streams ago,
okay,
it's almost like whomever the organizers are. It used to be FIFA, and now it's Equipe. They moved the yardstick to fit whomever they want it to win, whoever they give the award to, so as to have a defense or as a reason behind giving that person the award. I don't know if you get where I'm coming from.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
like if they wanted to give it to Jorginho, or let's say they wanted Jorginho to win, they would have said the Euros hold more weight compared to Copa America. It's almost like they move the goalpost every year. There's no consistency. That's why you have things where like 2010, people say Snyder was robbed. 2013, people say Ribery was robbed because
Schneider
there's
wasn't
no
robbed of
defined
shit.
criteria. They need to come out with a defined criteria so that we as
Yeah.
fans we could say, okay,
Thank you.
Look,
our
look,
player
guys,
has met this one,
no,
they've met
guys.
this one, they've met this one.
The
You'll be
reality
nice.
is, guys, there are tiers in football. I have my own personal tier. Okay, there's good. Okay, you're either a good player, that means you're international caliber. Okay, you're good. Then there's players that can play at the top level that are just ahead of that. All right, there's a top level player, and then there's a world class player, which means like any team would basically have him in the squad. And then there's the elite. Elite,
A few.
it's only 3, 4 players, 3, 4, 5, and those 3, 4, 5 players, unfortunately, they are the 0.1%. Like they are the Ballon d'Or winners.
Yeah, but
Those are
does
the
that
players that are
reflect?
capable of winning the Ballon d'Or. Like those are the players that have that capability to win the Ballon d'Or. I'm sorry, like if you're just a bit.
Cannavaro,
Yo,
I know
Tanda,
Cannavaro won it, but like there have been some years where like it wasn't deserved. Like we know this, but
so do you think
come
the
on,
elite
man.
players
Like
right now? Do you think the elite players
so
now?
when Messi and Ronaldo were winning it every year, like it just made. I'm sorry, like for the most part, it made sense. It
I
just
think
did.
I think you're looking at it from the perspective of like a purist, like wanting to keep the award true to name, world best, the Ballon d'Or,
It's the
right?
Ballon d'Or. It's
I
elegant.
think
It's an
that's how you're
elegant
looking at
trophy.
it.
It's only for
You're
the elite.
grading it. You're grading it based on the prestige of the award as opposed to the the body of work of the performers. You're looking at it as a thing of sanctity. Like, oh man, if Jorginho were to win this, if he were to get
For the
his,
players, it is. Look at
if Jorginho
Cristiano.
if Jorginho was to get his sloppy touch
Don't mind him.
controlling self
Don't
on this
mind.
award,
Don't mind. Don't
it
mind
would
that.
No, but
tarnish
it's
it.
an insult.
That's
It's
where
an
you're
insult.
looking at exactly. That's
But
how
it's
you're
an
looking at
insult.
it. Which
It is
which
an
is kind of
insult.
elitist. You shouldn't look at awards like that.
Yeah, this guy is
It
so
should be
elitist. But
based
when I
on
look down on his league, is
it
it
should
sorry,
be
Marvelous, to cut you
Toxic.
off?
No, like
It should be
When I look
based
down
come
on
on,
on
his
guys.
league, it's
the
an
Like
work
issue.
you put in.
When I look down
look.
on his league, is a problem. Come on, Tyson, man.
Come
Come
on,
on,
guys.
Like
Like
if you look at it that way,
so
then it's
when
elitist.
come on.
so like I mean so like
No,
if I
you
don't
can't
know
have your
like
cake and
no
eat
no
it
no
too,
let's
Tyson.
ask this
You
like
can't
let's
do that.
ask this like so if Cardi B wins a Grammy, like that's cool to y'all, like
Oh, don't do
like
that. Don't do
Exactly.
that.
No, no, no,
Very
no,
good
Anyways,
no,
example. Very
no
good
like
guys,
example.
no but
Tosin,
no, no,
Cardi B
no.
is
it's
a
an
good singer.
example.
She's a
It's
Very
good
an
good
singer.
example.
example.
Tosin,
Like
wait.
Very good example.
it's
Cardi
like
B sing very well. Now. You know that.
Cardi B has won a Grammy, right? But
Yes.
with the Grammy, you should know that the Grammy award ceremony, you should know that there's a lot of politicking behind the scenes by labels, as opposed to maybe 20 years ago where it was about musical talent and musical bodies of work. Now it's more like
Political stuff.
high end artist placement. It's more about the look.
Marvel,
Having your artist
it
win the
happens in Africa
award
too.
counts
We will
more
like
than the actual
Whiskey,
award.
Davido,
Hold on,
Olamide,
Abdullahi,
all
hold
this
on.
kind of stuff.
I don't know if you're getting where I'm coming from. Like today, having your artist win the award is a lot more worth than the award itself. So there's a lot more that goes into that. But with the Ballon d'Or, you should look at it as work put in. Like let me say this. If next season someone visits Verna at night and gives him a Midas touch and turns him into a world beater, and for just one season he has like an astounding season, then I will say, yeah, he deserves to have a shot at winning the Ballon d'Or. I don't look at it, I don't let the award define the nominees. I let the nominees speak for themselves and give reason as to why they should win the award.
and I
Do I
think
sound crazy?
if you're elite though, I'm telling you right
Do
now,
I
if
sound
you're
crazy, Blue Eyes?
No, I hear
you
you loud
don't,
and
but like
clear.
I'm just saying like if you're elite, you will consistently be in the conversation because the
Because
production
you're
will
elite?
also be
No.
there and the production will always be there to match as well.
Mm,
Yeah.
Like
But
Cristiano Ronaldo is elite, but I don't think he should be in the
No,
conversation.
not in
this year.
2021.
just to use,
I think for me, guys,
Uh-huh.
wait. I think for me, the only person I would say in the next 1, 2, 3 years that can be in that conversation with his output, his goal scoring ability, is everything is Kylian Mbappe.
Haaland.
There are only
By
5
default.
elite players. There are only 5 elite players. Actually, maybe 6 because I might put Haaland.
Can
in
you
there,
list them?
Now that you just
I wanna hear-
Alan, Mbappe.
Messi,
Man,
Lewandowski.
we should have
Benzema,
got Haaland, man. We should have got
Messi.
Haaland.
No,
No,
these
no,
no, you guys didn't want him.
Don't do
You
this
guys
to
didn't want
Lukaku.
him.
Messi,
didn't want him.
Lewandowski.
No. NK, remember
Oh my God,
I'm
marvelous.
Yeah,
outside.
Marvelous, you're
Mute your
fine.
mic, mute your mic,
Abdullahi
mute your
didn't
mic.
want him. Abdullahi didn't want Haaland, man. It's okay.
Mute your mic,
Listen,
just
go
mute
ahead.
your
You say who?
Oh yeah. Messi, Lewandowski, Benzema, Neymar, Mbappe.
Why is Neymar in that mix?
Haaland.
Neymar, but not
Why
Cristiano
is Neymar
Ronaldo.
in that mix?
No, Neymar
Those
is
are the players. These are the elite players
He's
today.
elite.
These
He's
are
not.
the elite players.
He's the. Why am I hearing that Vinicius is the best Brazilian out there right now? Why is?
Yeah,
Why is that
Because,
a vote?
because
Yeah,
people
you
are
can
Current
be
clowns.
the best,
form.
yeah?
Current form.
NK, you
Current
can
form
be the
doesn't mean
best.
anything.
Yeah,
At
it
the end of
doesn't
the day,
mean
it's
anything.
about
Thank you.
class. It's
No,
about
thank
class. At the end of the
you.
day.
It star
It's
shines
always about
anytime.
class.
Oh, I
Thank
thought. I
you.
thought. I thought. Here's the thing. Here's what you said. I thought it's about if you're elite, you're doing this. There's no drop off. Basically, there's not a
Yeah,
1 year pop
and
up.
yeah, if you look at the underlying numbers, Neymar's 99
Look at the what numbers? Look at the what numbers?
the underlying numbers.
I thought this is a no numbers place. I thought there's no stats. I
No,
thought it
but
was
like the
ice.
underlying numbers will tell you that this is an elite player because that's
Oh,
what
okay.
elite players are. Like
My
Okay.
only
you
problem
see
with
it.
Neymar is why is Neymar always stuck under the shadow of Messi, man? Kai.
Because he's a
Enough is
beta.
enough
That's what
already,
he is.
man.
He's a beta.
Enough
It
is
is what
enough.
it is,
Enough
man.
is enough, man. Like, for how
He's
long are
a
you going to
beta.
answer Robin? For how long are you going to answer Scottie Pippen?
He doesn't
For how
want. He
long
doesn't.
are
He
you
wants to
going
be
to answer?
Scotty.
Like,
It's funny.
Fine,
It's
Tosin
funny
Bass a
because
guy that wants to be
I don't
Scotty.
know.
He's okay.
I don't know what y'all are talking about.
Wait,
Like,
wait,
Messi
wait,
isn't.
listen,
Messi hasn't been. No, but I'm telling you, Messi is not. It's not like Messi is outshining Neymar. No, he's not. He's not doing
He
anything
is.
like
He
that.
Okay,
is.
no, wait. Let me say
No,
Messi can
he
be at
honestly
home.
isn't. Honestly,
Of course
okay,
he's
he
not,
isn't. Like you
but
can look at the. I'm telling you,
Uh-huh.
go look at the pulse of French. What's it called? The French PSG cognoscenti. Okay, the people
Okay.
that know their shit. Okay, you look at what they're talking about, bro. They fucking hate Messi.
I don't know
They
why.
fucking hate Messi.
Abdullahi,
I don't
leave
know
that comment on the screen.
like a PR brandless. Yeah, you're
Oh,
PR.
SSB,
You're
thank
PR.
you.
You're PR.
Thank you very much.
You're PR. Don't be a PR guy. We don't. Yeah, Neymar is not nice like that the same way, man. Neymar's not nice like that anymore.
No, you
He's
guys.
not
SSB,
nice like that
God bless
anymore.
you,
That's a
man.
fact. He's not nice like that, man.
What?
This is a
What?
question to you.
Oh,
He's
this
not
is
nice
very
like that.
wilding with
He's
that
now
This is
bumped.
a-
He's now bumped.
He's
Yeah, he's now
wilding with
bumped
that.
down to your tier list. He's now.
No,
See,
no,
He's now.
this is
he's
what
now
this is what
very
this is
good.
what they've been
about
doing.
this.
This is what they've been doing with Neymar.
No,
They've
no,
been
think
comparing
about
him.
this. Think
They
about
compared him
this.
to Bale. They compared him to Hesse. They compared him like in 2014,
Who's
like in
Hesse?
2015.
Hesse
No, I'm just
Rodriguez.
talking about
Hesse
back then,
Rodriguez.
2014. Yeah, back like 2015, they compared him to, like who were they comparing him to? They compared him to Götze when he was first coming out. Like he's had so many
Hazard.
rivals. Hazard. Now y'all are comparing
not
him to
disrespectful.
Salah. Like comparing to Salah. Like just stop. Like y'all are boring. Y'all
No,
are
but
boring
listen,
right
listen.
now.
No, I hear
Like,
you,
stop.
man. I hear
So,
you. I
so
hear you.
Messi,
I'm with you on that.
Neymar won a Champions League with Messi, and then subsequently we heard little bickers and rumors that he was leaving because he wanted to be the man. He wanted to run the show. He hasn't won a Champions League since. Wouldn't it be somewhat questionable if he wins a Champions League not like this season and all the credit goes to Messi?
It won't be like that, nah, dude.
Are you sure? That's the point.
Like this
Blue Eyes
is the
was
thing
trying to
that like,
make.
in the I think in the Anglosphere, like the Anglosphere fan, like that's where we are, right? Because we're English speakers, right?
The guy that couldn't
we
win
think-
a Champions League.
we think about Messi this, Messi that, but I'm telling you guys, like in France and all these other countries, I'm telling you, the pulse that I'm seeing, because when I look at PSG news, I have to translate shit from French to get my news, bro.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, I get that. Yeah.
You know what I
Oh,
mean?
so-
And when I get the pulse, and then when I get the pulse
said.
of what I'm hearing, like, dude, Messi is not that loved. They damn near hate him because he walks so much. He's not
Okay,
loved
okay.
like Neymar. I'll tell you that right now.
Before
I'll tell you guys that right now. Like,
Before Tosin respond to this, I'm a biggest fan of Kylian Mbappe. I'm a huge fan of him, and I've been saying it
Now,
for a very
Mbappe
long
is
time.
another
that
guy who's
sentence is
Mbappe is
crazy.
another guy who's crazily hated.
So, SSB, what you said now, Dominic. See, like I said, Messi playing that, Messi playing Ronaldo.
Black Balotelli.
See, like, come on. First of all, you're gonna say he's stat padding in Ligue 1, then you're gonna say he's beating up on the worst. If this is the way, if last season was the worst Barca team, what about the team that lost 8-2? What about the team that
4-0.
lost to
The team that
Bayern?
lost
Like, what,
8-2. The
like,
team
what is
that
he
lost
saying?
8-2
What is
had
he saying?
Suarez. Imagine if the Barcelona team from last season would have met the Bayern team from 2 seasons ago. It would have been like 12-0.
No, I don't.
No, think about it. It would have been like 12-0.
No.
And mind you,
Because
that
Bayern,
that
that
8-2
Bayern
game,
team,
mind
that
you,
Bayern weren't good last season. They were leaking
mind you
hella
that
goals
no,
last
I'm
season.
saying 2 seasons ago. But mind you, that 8-2
okay.
game should have really been like 10-2. Because Bayern
guys,
had like
Good question, guys.
more chances.
Let's go on that topic. The Club World Cup will be the draw will be
Oh my goodness.
on Friday.
Semi-final. I'm lying. Wake me up when we get to the semi-final.
I want
I'm lying.
that Club
Wake
World
me up
Cup.
when we
Wait,
get to the
see, I'm
semi-final.
asking Blue Eyes. Let's Blue
I
Eyes.
want that
Marvelous.
Club
I'm
World
giving
Cup.
you a
Guys,
game.
wait.
Wake me up
Abdullah,
when we
let me
get to
just
the
say one
semi-final,
thing,
please.
guys. Let me just say one thing, guys. Just one thing. Let me just say
Can't
one thing,
believe it.
guys. Let me just say one thing. Just one word.
Okay.
Corinthians.
Yeah, that
Oh,
hurt.
Relax.
Don't go there.
Listen,
Tosin, don't go there.
That's sick.
I'll give you 2 words. Agric education. Tosin, don't go there.
Hey, you lot, wait, you lot, yeah. At least like we're modernized with our agriculture. Like you lost to the guys who were using traditional. They're using
It was
track.
terrible.
You know,
Relax,
they're using
relax.
cutlass.
That
They're
thing
using
hurt, man.
cutlass. They're
I'm
using
not
cutlass. That's what they're
I'm not
using.
responding. I'm not responding. Guys, I'm not responding.
I
to that.
need
So,
I need that Club World Cup.
Oh,
wait,
man.
wait, hold on. Blue Eyes.
Yes.
The semi-final will be against 4 teams, and I'm gonna bring the team out now.
Oh,
These are
so
the teams. These are the teams. We're gonna play the semi-final against Al Hilal,
That's
Yeah.
who's sleeping on this tournament, man. Wake me up in the final. Wake me up then.
CFC Montes.
Montaigne.
So we're gonna be
Come
playing
on,
in the
man.
semi-final.
Come on. Y'all gotta stop trolling, man.
Man,
Yeah,
look.
I'm
Let
lying.
me
Stop,
let me
man.
let me be honest. Let me be honest. I don't want Monterrey.
What
Let
do
me
you
just
mean?
let me just go on the
Oh,
record.
nah.
Let me
I'm
go
on
on the
mute.
record
I'm
and
on
say
mute.
this. I don't want Monterrey.
What are you saying, dude?
I don't want Flamengo, and I don't want
So,
Palmeiras.
1-1
No.
draw to
Palmeiras is who you'll face because Palmeiras won the Libertadores final.
Libertadores,
Exactly.
Yeah.
So
No,
this-
how do you know
so-
that's who we're gonna play?
Because they
It's
won.
based on
It was yesterday. It was yesterday. The game was literally on Saturday.
Yeah, they won yesterday.
No,
Oh,
but can't
for
you
real?
play any of
Yeah.
this team? These
No.
teams?
No. It
No,
says
it was
between.
Zoning.
It
It's
says
zoning.
winner of the final
Yeah.
between and it was Palmeiras won.
Flamengo
So.
and then Palmeiras won yesterday. Palmeiras won yesterday. So we're gonna play either.
Okay. So I don't want Palmeiras, and I don't want Monterrey.
Yo, you
Give
want
me
that
any.
cup? Eh?
Give
You
me.
want
Give
that?
me
You want
any.
that cup? Eh?
Give me any one of them, please, and we should be beating all of them. Let's go.
Tosin, what is wrong with you, man? What do you mean? Give you any one of them? Don't
I
you
said
want
me. Okay. Give me
said
any one of
Chelsea,
them. It's
man.
Chelsea. It's Chelsea. What the hell?
Monterrey? And
Wait,
Palmeiras?
SSB got to explain that. How have they gotten worse? Like, how is Mbappe a worse player than he was in 2018? He's literally better. He's like twice as good. Like, what are you saying?
No, how though? Tosin, this is a very good question from SSB or comment from SSB because let's look at Mbappe. How I
Yeah.
think he declined a little bit last.
Wait,
from-
how has he declined? How has he
Okay,
declined?
how did he get better?
Explain
How did
how he
better?
declined.
I don't think.
No, you
think-
got to explain to me how he declined. Like, you got to explain that first. Like,
He was. Listen, there were big games that I saw Mbappe just look too small, especially Champions League last season, man.
So
Like I
early
just-
City.
Wait,
Early
wait,
City.
wait, wait,
It was
wait,
early
wait,
City.
wait, wait.
It was only
Like, what are
City.
you saying? And
It was
that
only
City
City.
game, he was injured. He was injured.
He
in
was
that game.
injured. Yeah, he was very injured.
Was
He
he
didn't play
really
Champions League
injured?
last year?
Somebody check.
Are you sure he didn't play?
No, he
Champions
was.
League
I
last year?
watched.
was.
I
But
watched.
he
He
was
played.
injured.
He
Come
wasn't
on,
there.
man.
He wasn't there for the second leg.
Second leg,
Until
he was
due to
injured.
injury.
Yeah,
And first leg, I don't know if he had a knock or
first leg
something,
he
but
was playing with he was playing compromised because he got injured in the.
Okay, so how did he
league
get
match.
better? Okay, fine. How did he get better then?
Bro, he is way better. Like physically,
Oh
he can
Lord,
no, it's true. It's
he
true.
bulked
Like,
up. He did
bulked
weight
up.
push-ups,
He bulked
squats.
up a bit. He bulked up a bit, so physically he can't get knocked off. Like he has a
Oh,
stronger
Lord.
core. Also, but like if we're talking like football wise, like bro, as a finisher, it's night and day. He's scoring 40 plus goals now. Like he wasn't doing that at 18, 17, 18. He wasn't
Pull
doing
up
that.
that Monterrey comment of the lie.
He was scoring like 13 goals, and also he's an
I
elite
don't.
creator as well. Like he puts up. Mbappe has 15, 12, 13 assists just because he knows how to get into the right positions to play that square ball.
I don't know. I don't know why
for
people
tap-ins.
are.
Like he's just so good at it.
Why do people
I don't know
find
how,
it
like how has he gotten
comical?
worse? Like I don't get how he's gotten worse. Even his
It's
dribbling
just a
stats
narrative.
Yeah,
It's
but
just
no,
a narrative.
elite.
Tosin. It's
Are elite.
narrative.
His
It's
dribbling
narrative.
stats are elite. Are still elite.
no, but
He's
there's a
in the
level that
top 1% of dribbles completed in all of
no, but
Europe. So like I don't
there's
get
a
it.
level now. Tosin, there's a level that is expected of Mbappe that we haven't seen yet. And I know he's a baby; he's still young in the game. So I hear where SSB is coming. Like the expectations that we have for Mbappe, it's looking like it's a little underwhelming the past 2 years. And then on top
A
of
little
that,
underwhelming. Is
It,
this
it,
just
it doesn't
because he
look
lost
like.
the
It
Champions
doesn't
League
look like.
final?
No,
Yeah,
no, no.
that's all,
It
Tosin.
doesn't.
That's all
He
it
lost
is.
the Champions League finals and
Wait,
Guy
wait,
is my
Euros, and
boy.
what he did in
Guy
the
is my
Euros.
boy.
Is that
Let's not
it?
get
Is
it
that what
twisted.
it
wait.
is? Is that
It
what it
doesn't.
was?
It doesn't look like. It doesn't
SSB,
look.
come and save me. I tried to save you, but they're destroying me.
No,
No,
no.
but
Hold
Blue
on.
Eyes,
Hold
Blue
on.
Eyes. I
Hold on.
remember after the Belgium game in the Nations League, you were
He
talking
was
about he was saying
fantastic.
up at 10. That's what
Yes.
you were
No, no,
saying.
no.
See,
Listen,
That's what you
listen.
that's
said.
right.
Like
That's what I
It,
was going with. That I wanted to go with that
that's the
argument.
Mbappe. That
But,
Mbappe is still
but he
there.
can,
Like that was a baller. Do you see what he's in that second half? That's Mbappe. That's
bro. But he hasn't
showtime
been
Mbappe.
able to. He hasn't been able to be consistent with that kind of
it
performance. That's
doesn't.
what I'm
It
trying to say.
doesn't look like he's gotten worse. It just looks like the past two seasons, he's
Mm.
stagnated. He stayed the
Something like
same.
that. Something like that.
He
I
hasn't
wouldn't
gotten
say that.
worse,
I
but
wouldn't
he
say
stayed.
that. I wouldn't say that.
He's like stayed the
He
same.
the only time he was bad was at the start of last season after COVID, and he was struggling a bit. He was struggling for fit. Everybody was struggling. All of Europe was struggling. But
But
that's it. Like
why
I
is
wouldn't
it
say he's stagnated.
why is it comical that I don't want Palmeiras and I don't want Monterrey? Are you guys familiar with how they play in their leagues?
Oh,
You
here
guys
we
must
go.
want
I think
Chelsea to go. You guys must want Chelsea to go with a
Bro,
full
the
squad.
European team should always cakewalk.
No,
the
no, no.
Should
But
always
listen,
win, man. Come
It's
on.
that
listen.
simple.
No,
Amen.
no.
It's that
That's not
simple,
the point
dude.
I'm
Amen
making.
for that statement.
That's not the point I'm making, especially against Monterrey.
Tomorrow,
Hold on.
tomorrow we will know we're gonna face.
Abdullah, hold on. The point I'm making is this, especially against Monterrey, we can go there with a squad of 21 and 5 of them come back with injuries. A lot of these teams, they don't even play to win. They expect us to win. They just play for like bragging rights, for the pride, and they have no problems like breaking your leg.
Oh my goodness, marvelous. Oh,
I'm
you need to
serious.
stop, man.
Oh, I
You need to
remember
stop.
David
I'm serious.
Villa. I remember David Villa broke his leg in the Club World Cup.
No, I'm
Like, when
serious.
he
A lot
left
of
in
these
2010.
Club World Cup teams, they feel like whoever wins the Champions League is gonna win by default, unless you're Corinthians. But they come there for bragging rights. Really, they're gonna be stabbing you with
Win
their
the marvelous.
cleats.
It's as simple as this. Win the tournaments. That's the bottom line. And
Yeah, but I'm
Chelsea,
not gonna win the tournament and then jeopardize my
EPL.
squad depth.
oh, here we. This squad depth thing is also a myth that is
No,
going around
honestly,
Chelsea.
if you honestly know shit though, like if you lose it and you're still top of the league and shit, like it ain't that big of a deal. But you get clowned, but it ain't that big of a deal.
Thank you. Someone who watches the Mexican league knows I'm not lying. Look, Tigres, that's another one. They're known for this. Boca Juniors.
Just play the academic skill and vibes.
Boca Juniors. Look, they don't even play to win. They just play to prove their
Yo, I wouldn't even
dominance.
front. Bayern in the last they won the Club World Cup, but Bayern in the last Lewandowski was stinking.
Mm-hmm.
Bro,
In the last
he could
last
beat
one,
those dudes.
but they
Like, yo,
scored.
but they ended up winning. But Bayern were stinking in that tournament, bro. Like
Club
bro,
World Cup?
yeah, Club World Cup. They were stinking.
2019.
They were so bad, bro. Like,
But they won it eventually.
but they won it. Like, you know.
Of course, as they're supposed to.
Yeah. So we see.
Wells City ATM seems like appears to be a new viewer. Welcome to the Blue Studio.
Well, Zidi, welcome, man.
Welcome.
Welcome. You're gonna be
Hey
hearing nice
man,
takes
yeah,
from
welcome,
me, man.
man. The Blue
You're
Studio,
gonna be hearing nice takes from me, man.
Chelsea Blue, and PSG Blue. Yes, sir.
No comment.
No,
No
no,
comment.
Tosi, can I ask you a question about PSG fans? I learned something today. See, I always suspected this, but today I have like solid evidence. And don't I'm not attacking you, so don't personalize this. Why do a lot of PSG fans moonlight? Like they have a club that they actually support, and maybe that club is going through a tough time or that club isn't performing up to par. So they front and they pretend as if they're PSG fans.
Yeah, some people do that, man. Some people take loan deals to come here. I don't know why.
Like I ran into like three of them today. Like
Say
United
name and shame
fans,
them, marvelous. Name and shame them. Who
Name
are
and
they?
shame.
Name and shame. You do that around here.
United fans pretending to be PSG fans. KJ, like Julio, like these people are actually
KJ is my
Manchester
guy,
United fans.
KJ, he's on this. Is he on this stream sometimes?
Yeah,
He comes.
he's come here before.
He's popped in a few
A
times.
lot of
yeah.
a lot of
Okay.
PSG fans, and someone DM'd me, and they were like, "Dude, you shouldn't get that upset when you talk with PSG fans because a lot of them, PSG isn't their main club. Some of them are Barcelona fans who followed Neymar, and because Barcelona isn't playing up to par, it's convenient for them to
No,
be
but
PSG
honestly,
fans.
that's part of it. I can't even
Some of
if
them are.
Ibra never played for PSG, I wouldn't be a PSG
Some
fan.
of them are
I guess.
AC Milan fans.
Oh yeah,
When
you're an
AC
Ibra
Milan
fan. Eh? Nice.
declined,
Well,
when
that
AC
man
Milan
Ibra, another
declined, he went to
overrated
PSG. So it
player.
makes
Man,
sense.
shut up, NK.
What? Who
God
said that?
damn.
Player.
Please
Oh,
don't tell me
Another
that was
man.
NK Don's talking.
Just
Please,
Another
stop,
beg.
overrated
bro.
player.
What
man.
did NK say?
My goodness, NK,
Ibrahimovic
please.
is overrated. He
NK,
is.
please, I beg you, NK, please.
Wait,
Who,
we just
Ibra?
said
Ibra isn't overrated.
Ibra
He's
is a
Played in
legend,
4
man.
decades. He's
Ibra,
played in
Ibra
4
is a legend.
decades of
Yo,
football.
man,
and
that's
he's
a
Nice
legend.
People say,
longevity.
people
Please,
say,
Nice
people
longevity.
say, no.
keep him
People
away.
say
Keep him
30,
away from
30
this discussion.
years, 30
Please.
years, and no Champions League.
Thank you. I need to look at your Champions League record. Can someone explain that to me? Explain his Champions League
30
that-
record.
years and no
Yeah,
Champions
Listen,
League.
yeah,
I
Explain his
can never
Champions League
listen. I
record
will
for
never.
me. That's what I want to know.
For me,
well, I know he has won something. Okay.
He's
won
won a
Listen,
lot of shit.
Wait, wait,
He's
yeah.
won a
Hold
lot of
on.
shit in his
I
wait,
career.
respect that,
wait,
but
NK.
what has he done in the Champions League? Because
He has
people do
won
that with
international-
Hazard.
he has
I
won
want that same energy.
international-
No, wait. Okay, I'll say this: he's a top 10 all-time goal scorer in the Champions League. Hazard ain't that. I'll tell you
Okay,
that right
nice,
now.
nice.
Like, stop.
How many
Like, you
how
gotta
many of
stop.
those goals? How many of those goals came in the group stage? How many of those goals?
Around 70%.
Pull up SSB's comment about the selling jerseys.
So you know better.
That tells me a lot. That tells me a lot.
What?
That's why it always seems like PSG fans never mind their business.
Okay.
They're
I
always
have a
worried
friend who
about
sells
another
football
club.
jersey, and he said
They're
when
always
Messi
worried
jumped
about
off,
another
the jersey
club.
was flying up the rack. Prior to that, nobody touched them. Wow.
Okay,
Nah,
guys.
PSG has always been dribbling.
That's not
That
true. That's
stuff,
not
that stuff,
true.
yeah, that
Like,
stuff has always been
fashion-wise, we always been around, bro.
Yeah, man.
Tell people in the chat to ask us questions. Guys, ask us football questions.
We got the waviest kits, man.
Oh, guys, I want to do a throwback.
That white kit I still need to cop, man. White kit with Neymar. Actually, I don't know about Neymar anymore. I might get Verratti.
The best PSG
I want to
jersey is actually one of their old retro jerseys. I have to find out the season. It may have been 2009, 2010.
Nah, something about that white one. Boy.
I want to do a throwback. Relax, guys.
That
PSG
2009, 2010 PSG jersey is crazy.
So, guys, you're gonna tell me about this player. I know people doesn't like him.
Give us a hint so we could guess.
Okay.
I'm just watching that wonder goal that Zlatan scored against England, just to give me
That
joy
goal
again.
was
Just to give me
crazy.
joy again, man.
Nice
That
goal. Very nice goal.
That goal
Very good
against
strike.
the
World
heart.
class striker.
Okay, do you see a very
Excellent
nice goal or very delicious goal?
Very delicious goal.
Very delicious goal, man. Delicious
I'm just
goal.
watching it again.
Which goal? Which goal?
The
Against
Zlatan goal
England.
against England.
He scored
I
that
watched that live.
Oh,
I watched that
yeah,
live. That was crazy.
I'm just watching it now, man.
He dropped
Giving me
that
joy.
goal. He dropped that goal on Gary Cahill's
Gary
head.
Cahill, my brother.
Gary
Thank you.
Cahill's head.
Man, the English, no one shitted on Ibra more than the English media, man. And he never even played in England. He played in England one season, and niggas was shitting on him.
He dropped that goal on
And then he
Gary
scored that goal. He had
Cahill's
to. He
head.
had to do it. He had to do
He
it.
had. I think that was the reason why he scored that goal that way.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man. He's
And
like,
and the thing about his season in England, it was hampered by injury, and he still overperformed.
he did.
Yeah. He
Him
had
and
17 Premier League goals.
carried that team. Him and Rooney.
Yeah.
17 Premier League goals, man.
Ibra was carrying that team, man. He was.
Give us
man.
the hint
Yeah,
for
it
the
was
throwback.
by he
What's the
won the
throwback?
League Cup for them too. He won the League Cup for them single-handedly against Southampton. That's the
I
last
don't-
trophy United's
remember.
won. That's the last trophy
Look
United has won.
at SSB's comment. He got
It's
the
from Porto and
Balmain
Portugal.
collab.
It's from Porto and Portugal. So that's
He plays for who?
Porto and Portugal.
Porto.
Even
Oh,
I got
Pepe?
I got the Balmain collab.
Balmain.
Not collab.
Oh, Pepe.
Pepe. It's Pepe.
Nope.
Pepe. Who?
Oh yeah, PSG are the first
It-
club
it
to
is-
be
is
sponsored
Porto and
by a
Portugal.
luxury brand.
You guys don't get
Porto,
it.
Porto and Portugal.
Yeah, NK, any hints?
Give us another hint.
A place
Wait,
for
what? He plays for Porto.
And
And,
Portugal.
It's
Wait,
a-
what's
said-
the
you
question?
said that-
What's the question? I can't see the
It's
question.
a player. I'm doing the throwback.
Throwback.
Oh, it's throwback.
Oh,
Deco?
Deco.
Okay, wait. 2012 to 2016, he played for Fenerbahce. 2010-2011, he played for Liverpool.
2010 to Fenerbahce.
Don't show him yet. Don't show him yet. I'm gonna
Okay.
rack my mind to try and figure out who this is.
Fenerbahce.
He's
From
a
Liverpool.
former Portuguese player.
Was he a
That played for
striker?
Liverpool. That played for Liverpool.
He's a midfielder.
That played for Liverpool.
Yeah,
Deco.
he plays
What?
for
Raul Morales?
Yeah,
Yeah, Raul
Correct.
Morales. He played for
Correct.
Chelsea.
How do
I
you know?
love
How do you
Raul
know?
Morales
How do
at
you know?
Chelsea.
Me too.
Man.
Raul Morales. It was that goal against. Was it Benfica?
Benfica.
He
Yeah.
had no right to shoot that ball. He had no right to strike that ball like that ever in his life.
I
The
I
celebration
miss
is what I
Raul
like
Morales
most.
at Chelsea, man.
I miss like my. That's the kind of, you see. I will take that guy over Loftus-Cheek any day.
Yes. You see,
Oh, here
Raul
we go.
Morales had an element of unpredictability. He was a
Oh,
madman on the ball.
Thank
This
you.
is
He's
the
a
goal, this is
gangster.
the
He's
goal,
a gangster,
this is the
man.
goal, this is the goal.
He has no
Yeah,
right
you
shooting
didn't
that ball
know
ever
what
in
he
his
was
life.
gonna do.
Exactly.
Raul Morales is the true definition of expect the unexpected.
Man, he played
Nah,
Champions League
yeah,
final,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
That's the
Overrated.
goal, that's the goal.
Yeah, he did.
Overrated.
So listen, that goal
you know the
against
most.
Benfica, that goal against Benfica, he had no right to shoot that ball. He had no right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but he scored, man.
I know.
he
That's what I
scored.
mean. Which was
But
which was made the
y'all
goal
only
crazy. but he had
remembering
no
it
right
for
to shoot
one
that.
moment. Like, come on.
He needs to teach. He needs to teach Werner how to
Jesus
shoot.
Christ, what a shot. No, I'm watching this again. This is the last minute of the game. It's
I'm
time.
telling you.
He had
Ibra-
no
Ibra
right to
goal,
strike that ball like that. I'm so sorry.
He needs to
No.
teach Werner how to shoot, man. I miss him at Chelsea.
So give Blue Eyes, give me your take on Raul Morales.
Hey, man, I'm gonna say from a Chelsea standpoint, like Marvelous was saying, man, I enjoyed Raul Mireles in our midfield. I mean, he didn't play a major role, but
He
for the
wasn't the best either.
yeah, and
But
for the
he
bit
brought
part,
something different.
for the bit part performance, you see what I say about Marvelous, right?
Mhm.
Marvelous wants us to keep quiet when he's talking. You see the example I give you right now. No. But as I was saying,
Okay.
like Marvelous was saying, listen, this guy for Chelsea, man, was fantastic. I loved his role. I just like gangster midfielders that can just appear and score a goal, do something dirty, and bounce. And he was called upon at the last minute to play because this guy had a red card in 2012. What's his name? Ramirez had a red card in the finals. I think it's Mireles that played in that position instead, right?
Yeah, I think so.
In 20, you guys don't remember Champions League again?
I remember Champions League. It wasn't I think it was Bertrand
No, in the DM role,
in the DM.
Mikel and someone.
Mikel, Mireles, and Lampard.
And Lampard.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mikel,
Lampard.
Mireles, and Lampard won us won that midfield for us because Ramirez had a red card. Remember?
Yeah, in the semi-final.
So he didn't play the finals. Ramirez and who else didn't play finals? John Terry and Eva, right? And Eva.
Yeah, and Eva moved.
Yeah. So and then call him at the last minute. He steps in and he does a fantastic job. So he's one of those players that is just basically a yeoman type midfielder, just underappreciated, but gets the dirty job done. For me, he's not a Chelsea legend.
He's not a Chelsea legend. He's not a Chelsea
He's
legend.
a cult hero. I call
He's
him
a cult
so.
hero.
Yeah,
he's
he's
a cult
kind of
hero.
like a cult hero. So yeah, I will wear his jersey any day. Mireles, I enjoyed that goal against Benfica as well. What I really enjoyed most about that goal is not even the goal, is the celebration. I'll never forget that celebration. You
Well,
guys
he just
remember?
stayed with y'all for one season. Damn.
It was
Yeah,
amazing.
man.
Yeah.
And
It was a one.
amazing,
It's
man.
a one-hit wonder. One-hit wonder is exactly what you call that.
You can't score a goal like that and make me forget you. I'm sorry. There's no
Exactly.
right to score that goal.
Impossible. Impossible. So man,
Yeah,
miss
I
the
still
guy, man.
remember that.
That's fair.
So
Story.
NK does. Well, Mireles.
Miss the guy.
Can't say too much about him, man. He just when he came here,
Oh,
he
I just
performed his
looked
job.
it up. So he was the guy that you guys got because you couldn't get Luka Modric. Wow.
Imagine, and he got us the Champions League because of that.
Yeah, I wouldn't say he got us the Champions League, but you know,
He was part of it.
he definitely played his role. That's what I love about that 2012 team. People
So,
played their role
give me a-
perfectly,
Yeah,
man. There
role
was
players all over the place.
role players, man. Role players.
Did you
were like
hear what you just said, NK? No passengers. Everyone played their role.
I need
Hint.
I
NK, he just laid one on you.
Why? Who's not? Alonso's not doing his job. Alonso's not doing his job, man. I need Alonso to start doing his job. That's what I need.
God.
And what's his name?
Marvelous just being
Ziyech,
diplomatic.
Ziyech, bro. Ziyech, oh my god, bro. I've never been one to say get off my club, man. But Ziyech, you can respectfully get out. Werner too. Werner can get out as well. And Alonso, if you're not careful, you could get that treatment. Too short, get Gosens, man. Get Gosens.
So
Get
how
Robert
I
Gosens for me.
about him, Raul Mireles.
Oh man, you guys are killing me today, man.
Okay, marvelous, Raul Mireles.
Like I said, look, he wasn't the best player, but he brought an element of unpredictability. I never knew what to expect seeing him in the midfield. And I feel like he enjoyed the big occasion. Because if you think about his stint at Chelsea, I don't think he played bad in any big games. He played his part very, very well.
Mm-hmm.
He was like a you know when there's a blockbuster movie, there's always the main actors, but then there's like people with side roles that sort of steal a scene. They steal the shine in the scene. He played his role in that Champions League campaign very, very well. And FA Cup. People never mention the FA Cup. But yeah. Shout outs to Morales. We had no business leaving that season with 2 trophies. And we did.
Love it.
That's true. Doesn't Raul Mireles.
Bro, I don't know shit about dude, man.
This guy doesn't want to say it.
You don't know him?
Not like that.
He's a nobody.
That's why I wikied him.
Man.
That's why I wikied him, bro.
Yeah, he's an underground. He's
So-
underground.
so-
He's underground.
That's the inner PSG in you.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know dude like that, bro. Like, what you want me to say, bro?
Don't worry, Tosin, man. It's okay, bro. He's an underground midfielder, man. That's literally what he was. But he
Yeah,
he liked to
underground
pop
king,
up from
underground king, man.
Cult hero. And
Yeah.
no. A lot of he used to get into a lot of fights in Chelsea.
Yes.
He used
Thank
to
you.
be like he was like a Rudiger-esque character.
Yes. Thank
He
you.
was very bullish.
Thank you. And that you need that in your steel. He brought steel to that midfield.
Yeah,
Very good
because
point.
he didn't have
Very good
the
point.
best technique, but he had hustle.
Mhm. Actually, you know what? His technique wasn't bad.
Yeah, his technique was he was quite a good technical player.
Yeah, he had an amazing first
Can
touch.
someone, how many goals in how many appearances did he have for Chelsea?
No, I don't think he scored.
In
I think
the
he
league,
scored
he only scored
maybe-
2. In the league,
Yeah,
he scored
I don't
2.
think he scored a lot of
That
goals.
year.
No.
I'm looking now. The league, he scored 2.
Oh, for
But
real?
the Champions League, he was popping off, man, when needed.
So there's also one guy I want to bring out, and Enkedos.
Give me a hint, please.
You're gonna let Enkedos go on this. He's a Brazilian player.
What
What
else? What's the other
But
hint?
I call him, but I say he's the most unfortunate Brazilian player we have ever had.
Who, Oscar or Ramirez?
Oscar.
Oscar, I'm not saying anything
Oh,
positive
if
about
it's
that
Oscar,
guy, man.
NK,
I'm not
watch
playing.
what you say, because
I'm not saying
Oscar.
anything positive
Oscar's my
about Oscar,
man.
man. I'm not
I
saying
love
anything.
Oscar. Oscar was a baller.
Oscar
He's
was-
so
Look,
he was
did you
okay,
go on?
man.
Did you go on Chelsea's Instagram page leading up to the Juve game?
Yo, he's always dick riding y'all, bro. by
They
the way.
put up.
He's al-
They put up
Bro, God.
a
Bro, he
1
could go
minute
away, man.
video of his.
Why
best
don't you guys
moments.
like Oscar, man?
No.
Bro,
I love Oscar.
He was the one that he had a good first 5 games, and you think, oh yeah,
No,
he's
no,
gonna
no.
have a world
Nah,
class
like
season.
the start of 2014-15, like that season,
And then
the
he's
way
just
he
gonna be
started,
utter trash.
he was so good, bro.
And then watch,
Like,
Oscar was
yeah.
I'll give him
Coutinho.
to November max.
Oscar was the Coutinho.
Who's
before
better? Who's
Coutinho.
better though? Who's
Better
better
than
when playing at the
Coutinho.
best? That's the thing. Who's better, him or Coutinho at their
Oh,
best?
Oscar, man.
Coutinho is Oscar
Oscar is levels ahead of him.
Coutinho is comfortably better than Oscar.
Are you serious?
Comfortably.
Bro, like
Mourinho,
let's not front.
you
Let's
made-
not front. Coutinho was hitting some crazy levels in the Premier League before.
No, but what I like about Oscar is defensive. He has a defensive
Oscar
side to his
was
game.
It's-
That's
yeah,
true.
you see, that's no,
That's
Christian, that's my issue.
That's
That's
a
my
good
issue
point.
with Oscar.
was a baby.
Yeah,
That's a
it
good
is, no,
point.
it's the truth.
Babyface
He
He's
has
a
a
defensive. He's a defense. This is what people are calling him in England, a defensive attacking midfielder. So
Baby
he's literally,
face
he was
assassin.
literally Mount before Mount. Then that's literally what he is. Not Coutinho. He was Mason Mount before Mason Mount. Can I say that then?
Yeah, but Coutinho is not defensive and Coutinho is garbage.
That's what I mean. So he was Mason Mount before Mason.
Wait,
Well, but it still doesn't change the fact that Mason Mount is Mason Mount. Don't like let's
Yeah, I know.
Mason Mount-
I love.
Mason
No, but the
Mount-
thing is, I actually love Mason Mount.
Mason
But
Mount,
Oscar,
Mason Mount doesn't have the amount of technique and vision,
Okay.
and shooting
No.
ability.
Honestly,
vision.
intrinsically, like talent wise, I don't think Mason Mount got Oscar talent. Like when they're
No,
both
no,
at their
he
best,
doesn't.
I think
He
Oscar
doesn't.
He
is
doesn't.
more talented.
he doesn't.
But you
Of
know,
course.
Chelsea,
Of course.
Chelsea did a wonderful job getting 67 million pounds for this guy. He's
Yeah,
not.
I'm actually kind of disgusted with him that he didn't even like come back to Europe. Like,
He's
on
coming
the
back. He said
thing,
he's
like-
coming back end of this
No,
season.
no, no.
Left,
Yo,
man.
this
He's
guy
not
went.
Wait, end of when? This year?
This season, yeah.
Yo.
Okay.
Don't
Hold
lie.
on,
Don't say.
guys,
Don't
guys,
say
guys,
stuff like that.
Guys, hold
I don't know
on,
where
guys.
which club is
I
going
want
to.
to see.
Guys, I
I
have
want
a
to see. I
question.
want to see him back in Europe, man.
Guys, I have one
Silence.
quick question.
Wait, let's talk one after.
So
another.
you guys are gonna turn down a $450,000 a week job?
30 years ago. It's
No, I'm
it's
just asking. Like as
No,
hustlers
no.
that you are, I know you
NK,
guys are all
NK,
hustlers.
Trust me.
$430,000.
Trust me. Oscar
I
did
would.
the right thing.
I wouldn't do it.
Oh, I'm not, I don't care. I just wanted the money.
You did the
67
right
more.
thing,
You
man.
could go. You could go away. Please go away. Wasn't that good, man? Guys need to stop. It wasn't that
Oscar
good.
did the right thing because
Of
look,
course, he did the right thing.
and
My
a
brother,
lot
man,
of
you
people
gotta
were hard
feed your
on him
family,
for that
man.
decision, and he did an interview clarifying why he did it. I mean,
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah,
the
I saw
guy,
that.
the guy
I saw
was
that,
like,
yeah,
he was providing for like 20 family members.
of course.
Damn.
Come on, he's from like one of the poorest slums in Brazil.
Man,
So I can't ambush him just because he left.
He wasn't that
No.
good, man.
He
He
literally
was good.
went.
He
He
was
went
good.
to provide generational wealth to help his family,
And he
Amen.
said he wants
his
to
whole
come out to-
family lost.
Honestly,
Amen.
I
By
can't
Ja-
hate
by-
that. I can't hate on that.
I
man.
can't hate on that, but by January of every single season, from January onwards, you do absolutely nothing, man. That's my issue.
You
with us.
remember that goal he scored against QPR outside of the box, 20, 25 yards out? Whew! Come
Guys,
on.
you gotta go with this. You gotta go with this.
Yeah, for sure.
No.
But listen,
no.
do you agree with
Yes,
us
I
playing
agree.
together with
No.
Neymar?
Look, when
No.
they got
Wait, what's
destroyed
the
by
I agree
Germany,
too.
No.
when they got destroyed
Wait,
by
what is it?
Germany, Oscar was
Do
the
you
only
agree
one
that
saying, "What's
Oscar
up?"
should have been playing together with Nene?
Yes.
I mean,
Oscar could have been
they
that guy.
did, no, but like
No.
Coutinho and Neymar had way better chemistry than Neymar and Oscar.
No.
We don't know Neymar and Oscar's chemistry that much, though.
I
No.
mean,
Did
we
you see
saw hints
2014?
of it.
2014,
Why-
Oscar was the only
Do you know what
player
that guy-
for Brazil with his
Oscar
head.
Walzidi, bro, could have been that guy. Do you know what that guy for Brazil means? Oscar was never at that level, man. You guys need to stop, man. Stop.
I think NK just has a bias towards him because he left us, and a lot of people were like, "Oh my God, he's so talented. We lost a great talent." So a lot of people kind of remember him for all the bad as opposed to all the good.
I was happy. No, here's
He
the
did
thing.
a lot
That's
of good things in the Chelsea
Mm.
shirt.
No. My issue, because the thing is, I love Ramirez. My issue is, come January and onwards, the guy, and Fabregas was like this as well. But come January and onwards,
Fabregas too.
they were doing absolutely nothing to the end of the season, which is why I didn't like Oscar. So when a Chinese club, this is when China was trying to buy these players, and they're putting 70 mil down, Also, I respectfully leave. Go away, man. Go. And Ramirez, didn't Ramirez go for a high fee as well? I remember
Of
this.
course,
I remember this.
he did.
Ramirez went for a high fee.
Of course.
I feel too.
That was
Mikel,
when Chelsea were getting money from these flops.
No, but
Costa.
in my opinion,
Man, you
Ramirez-
guys, man, you guys, honestly, you guys were fucking money
Yeah,
laundering.
bro, we
You
did
guys
it.
need to come out now. You guys must have
You
been
get
money
so much
laundering. That's some shit. If PSG did some shit like that, we'd be getting fucking like
What do you
interviewed
mean?
till the
What do you
cows come
mean?
home.
We did.
That's a
We
fact.
did.
Like,
We did.
Enke does. Thank you, does. Blue
Legal
Eyes, I want to come
business.
at you on
Legal
this.
business.
sure.
Another one is a Brazilian that nationalized to Spain.
Oh, my
Diego
boy.
Costa.
Yeah.
oh,
Diego Costa.
He's Diego Costa. First things first, he's not a legend. He's a cult hero.
Yeah, he's a. Oh,
He's a cult hero. And one thing I will say about Diego Costa is he built a mold of a striker in the legacy of Chelsea that I don't think anybody is going to be able to feel after he left for a very, very, very long
you
time.
think so?
No, probably we're probably going to find somebody like him, but not for a very long time. And if you ask me what that mold is, it's a crazy monster that can play. A crazy monster that knows how.
I'll say this
He
about
was like our
let
own
me say this
version of
about Diego
Suarez.
Costa.
He's a crazy monster that can dance ballet.
Yeah, he was like Chelsea
Ah.
Suarez.
Oh my goodness, that guy. Go ahead, Tosin. You wanted to say something?
No, I'll say this about Diego Costa.
Yeah.
This might be controversial because he was actually good in that last title winning season you had under Conte, like in the first half of the season.
He's got 20 goals.
But like after his first season at Chelsea, I felt he was never the same player. Like I think that 2014 stint, in the Champions League final with Atleti, Simeone, no, the final against Madrid. Simeone, he sabotaged this man's career playing him in that game when he had no business playing in that game.
With
he
the
wasn't
hamstring?
fit. The hamstring. And I think that hamstring shit really fucked up his career. Like I think after 2015, like he was just never the same player. He was just never as mobile.
He's playing for Atletico Mineiro in Brazil now.
He's done. Like remember that performance when you guys beat? Remember when you went to Goodison Park and you won 6-3?
Oh, what a game! What a game!
Mikel made that pass to Costa.
That Costa.
We had yellow on.
That's one of the best center forward performances I've ever seen.
Yeah, we had yellow on. Yeah.
Bro, that Diego Costa.
Seamus Coleman. Remember he bullied Seamus Coleman?
He finished him, man. He was basically.
And then the following week, he scored a hat trick against Swansea City. You guys won 4-2 or something.
Yeah.
Bro, like that Diego Costa.
Yeah, he's a cult hero.
He's
He's not a legend, no.
But like that guy, oh man, what a player!
I tell you, man, if we had strikers,
SSB summed it up perfectly. When you look at his overall career, he underachieved.
Yeah, he did.
I wouldn't say he underachieved.
I can't say he underachieved.
There was still hype. Was that hype on his name like that? I wouldn't say he underachieved.
No,
I could say he overachieved because if you guys know this, Diego Costa started his footballing career very late.
Same with Drogba.
He started his footballing career late. He was a
late bloomer.
Yeah, he was a very late bloomer. But no. This is actually a funny thing. Funny thing for me about Costa is I don't know how many people remember this. But literally, let me see if I can remember the exact dates. In the summer, maybe around June, he had on a Brazil national team jersey.
Yeah, I remember.
And no, Abdullah, hold on. And literally 4 weeks later, 4 weeks later, he had on a Spain national team jersey. And I remember watching it and being like, what is going on? And I remember for a split second, I was like, is it possible for a player to have dual nationalities? But no. I loved his time at Chelsea.
Costa was like, it was a player I've been missing in Chelsea. You know those fights that you guys always talk about with the guy. That is what the Costa has. Like that, it will always instigate something from the opposition player. When you tell them, you know it is Costa. You know everybody hits him in EPL. Everybody hits him in EPL.
Yeah,
everybody hits him.
I love what he did to this guy, Kocho. I don't know if
Gabriel.
you you remember Kocho?
Kocho. Who's Kocho?
Kochelny.
Oh,
Oh,
Kocho.
Koscielny.
Yeah.
He finished Kocho, man. I'll never forget how he disrespected Kocho.
Look,
Kocho and the other one and the giraffe. What's the name of the giraffe again?
Mertesacker.
Mata. Yeah, Mata.
Oh, was that when he got Mertesacker sent off? I remember that game.
Thank you.
I remember that game.
No, he even what was that game where he got another Arsenal player sent off, Gabriel,
yeah.
Oh
Yes,
my
Gabriel.
days.
Yeah, that's
Gabriel
true.
didn't even step on him. He just acted and went to the referee and started pointing at a tear in his sock. And the referee didn't even see it. The referee just gave the red card.
You remember that game against Everton? Well, let me give Mikel his flowers a little bit. You remember that back pass Mikel to Costa? Hi! Oh man,
reverse
that
back pass. It wasn't
Yes,
even a
thank
straight
you.
back pass.
And Costa read it.
Reverse
Costa read
back
the pass,
pass.
man. Chai. Oh man.
Because Mikel was running in the opposite direction.
Exactly.
So it was a reverse back pass.
Thank you.
Look. Moments like that make me feel like that was just a glimpse of what Mikel could have done had Mourinho kept him in his original position.
No, everything happened for a reason with Mikel.
You think so?
Yeah, he's still a legend. Nothing changed.
He's a what?
He's a legend. He's a Chelsea legend. Take it or leave it. I know you're an English boy.
If Mikel played
He's
today,
a Chelsea legend. Take it or leave it.
Chelsea caught hero borderline legend.
He's a legend, man. He put in 10 plus years.
If Mikel played today in these times, he would be a serious problem. Even as a DM.
Yeah, I agree.
Yes.
Even as a DM,
I agree with that.
Because he can read the game very well and he can.
Is Michael Essien a legend?
No.
Why?
Because length of time. He didn't have the length of time.
Yeah,
he didn't have the length of time. But his peak
longevity.
Boy, his peak.
He was nasty.
But his length of time.
Small injuries.
I'm talking about his prime. He was there for a long time, but his prime was cut short by injuries. He was injured too much.
Way too much.
I remember that as well. It was so bloody annoying.
What a player, though. What a player, man.
You know an underrated player who people thought was finished, but he came to Chelsea and proved doubters wrong. And people aren't gonna expect who I'm about to say.
I know it.
Belletti,
Giuliano Belletti.
Yeah, he was good.
People thought he was finished when he left Barcelona, and then he came to Chelsea.
He was
very
good.
Also,
man.
there's also one guy that
Good shout.
You guys are forgetting one guy.
Alex?
Wait, no. I'm gonna bring up
that guy, Alex. Oh my
God, Alex, man, those free kicks,
man.
His head looks so smackable.
I get what you mean. Oh, bro.
There's one
Alex,
guy
man.
I'm not talking about. I love the goal he scored for Chelsea. Give me so much happiness.
Give me a hint.
He plays for Newcastle.
Now?
Oh, Dembaba.
How do you know Dembaba?
Yeah, Dembaba. Yeah.
Dembaba wasn't a flop. I don't care what anyone says. Dembaba wasn't a flop.
Dembaba goals was sublime.
He was actually clutch.
Yeah, he was
clutch. Yeah, he was clutch.
He was clutch, man. I gotta give it up to Dembaba.
Dembaba was clutch.
Dembaba.
How do you pronounce the name? Is it Demba or
Dembaba?
Dembaba. Okay.
You guys know Dembaba has beef with Tuchel, right?
I know.
Yeah, exactly.
But
I remember that game.
He said when he sees Tuchel, they're gonna have a conversation.
Those goals.
They're gonna have a conversation.
Look at these goals. Look at those Dembaba goals. Reminding me of like Ibrahimovic.
He has this goal he scored against Manchester United.
Yeah. And it sent the gear back to. It's not that big gear, but it changed the position of the Dembaba.
He's a top class player, man.
He's a good player. How many years did he spend in Chelsea? How many
2 seasons? Was it 2 seasons?
2 or 3? Is it 2 or 3?
Yeah, about that. Not more than 3. Not more than 3. Yeah.
Oh, apparently you only had 1 year, you know?
There
At
you go.
Chelsea?
Yeah,
you only had 1 year.
So how come he's in 2 different jerseys?
Oh no, okay, he was there for 2 years. Like it was 2013 to the end of 2015.
15, I believe so.
No, it was 2013. Wait, what is this? It was there for 2013, 14, and then
Because I
14,
think we
15.
signed him in January. That might be what's throwing
Yeah,
me.
that's probably was. Yeah, that's it then.
So 2013, 2014, and 2014, 2015. That's like 2 years. That's like 2 years. But
No. 12, 13, and 13, 14. He
Yeah,
didn't
12, 13. Yeah, 12, 13. He joined in January. Then he had the full 13, 14, and then
There you
left
go.
the year
So
after.
about that.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
13,
Mother's correct.
14 was when he broke Tosin's heart.
oh, against PSG. That's it.
Oh yeah.
Look. I actually thought he was gonna miss that chance because of the way he hit it. It looked like he was putting it over the bar, but it snuck into the roof of the net. Luckily.
Tosin, do you remember them, Baba?
He doesn't look like Tyrese, bro.
Does he
if you
look like
stop,
Tyrese?
Man. He doesn't look like Tyrese.
He
He doesn't look like Tyrese Gibson. Stop.
looks like Tyrese.
They have the same head shape. I'll give you that. They have the same head shape.
But
He
then
don't
Baba
look like
is
Tyrese,
a
man.
clutch goal scorer. I like him. He's a clutch goal scorer. Very clutch. Very, very clutch. Like, very clutch though. And that player I love most, that I love very much.
I love Loftus-Cheek, man. I love Loftus-Cheek, man. That's the player that I love right now, man. No homo, but I love Loftus-Cheek, bro.
This player right now, like, I just too.
And Cho as well.
I know you're a true man, so we know.
You love lots of lots of chicks.
He said, "I love lots of the respect."
Now
Loftus,
you guys are gonna make me go watch Baby Boy again with Tyrese.
Wait,
man.
Demba
What a
Ba look
movie.
like Tyrese.
I'll go
He
watch.
doesn't look like
yeah,
Tyrese,
man.
man. But Baby Boy, what's a
Josie, you
film?
remember-
Baby
No,
Boy.
what a
when
film!
he
That
did the
film is
PSG?
classic. It's on
That's
Netflix.
a classic, man.
It's on Netflix. Yeah.
Remember
Yeah.
what he did to PSG?
Stupid that film as well, isn't it?
Sorry?
Yeah,
Listen,
I
do you
remember
remember? Do you remember them, Baba? He scored against PSG. Them,
I
Baba.
remember what he did, man. He's a PSG fan too, so for him to do that is
Them, Baba.
He played for France.
yo.
or Senegal.
What
Senegal,
was that?
Senegal.
What was that story? Did it happen in that same time where you guys denied a black PSG fan?
Yeah,
Yeah,
getting
yeah,
on
yeah,
the
yeah.
train.
Unfortunately,
Wow, that's how y'all
unfortunately.
do
It's
black
not-
PSG fans.
no,
That's how y'all
it's
do
not
PSG
us.
fans.
It's not
Oh,
us.
It's not us. It's
wow.
not
That
us.
guy
It's not
does
us.
not know. Why do you guys
It's not
have
us.
It's
so-
proper.
y'all
It's
club?
proper
NK Dons,
Chelsea
NK
fan.
Dons,
club?
and
It's not. It's not us, man.
You know, your
Why
club,
did
your
you fall
club, your
for
club,
that,
your
man?
club does all your club. You know, your club does all that racist shit.
Yes,
My club,
Tosin-
my club
Tosin-
goes against racism. Demba
Tosin
Ba
just
was that
set you
we
up,
gave
man.
Demba Ba an
Why?
honorary
Oh.
shirt.
Tosi,
My club goes against racism.
why are you such a politician?
Tosin just
I
just
saw
set
the
you up,
agenda.
man.
I saw
NK
the
Dons.
agenda with that question from a mile away.
But you answered it.
No,
But you answered it.
because I wanted to debunk it. That was
Okay,
proper
okay.
Chelsea fans. That wasn't Chelsea fans. Those were the white elitists masquerading as Chelsea fans.
I love how they have the proper. They are the proper gets me every time, man.
Man, that's how you do one of our own, though. That's how you do one. I see how it is.
Abdullah, do the proper Chelsea fans still hit you up? What's the name of that guy that used to DM HH about Mason Mount?
Oh, I forgot. That was crazy.
Blue Eyes.
Oh, yeah.
There was literally a serial killer esque that used to DM HH paragraphs on Instagram about Lampard and Mount after every game. It was so creepy. Like one time, I think one time the creepiest one he sent was I know in today's Hangout you're gonna start off by highlighting how Mount was poor, but let me tell you this: watch what you say about Mason Mount. Like it was so weird.
It was like
every week, it never failed.
Well, you know what? All of us Mason Mount fanboys have been put to shame.
Why?
You have like
why?
Mason Mount is a shadow, not even a shadow of himself.
You don't remember what the guy's name was? He had a funny name too.
I forgot his name. I know exactly what you're talking about because he used to put that on his Instagram, but I don't know his name.
Was it Henry something?
Mason Mount
I've forgotten his name.
Apparently Liverpool are interested in Mason Mount, dude.
Are you serious?
Yeah, but here's the thing. Here's the
Yeah,
thing.
if they have
Let me
250 million, we'll take.
let me say something. See, I always say certain players. I'm afraid of them if they get into a certain manager's hands. If I don't want Mason Mount in the hands of Klopp.
For 250 million, he can go
No,
anywhere
I
he wants to
I
go.
still don't want that.
Nah,
Because
I don't care, man. For
Klopp would be
250 million,
dangerous with Mason Mount, man.
what? How? What is Klopp gonna do with Mason Mount? I'm
He will
curious.
refine. He will turn Mason Mount into a finished product.
Like what is the definition of a finished product of
Okay,
Mason Mount?
for Mason Mount, it would be knowing when to press and being a lot more creative. I feel like Klopp could bring that out of him.
But how can you make a player like Mason Mount? Anyways,
So guys, another player again. He plays for Barcelona.
What else?
And that's it. That's what I can remember.
The hell?
He said that. What, Deco?
How do we guess if that's
Figo.
it?
I can get it.
Deco?
Yeah.
Fantastic player.
Yeah, I missed.
Fantastic. He's not a Chelsea legend, nor is he a Chelsea cult hero.
Did you
But
remember
he's a world football legend.
Remember
Yeah,
the
he's a
goal he
legend.
scored on his debut?
Exactly.
Woo!
Deco reminds me of he's kind of like
Oh, wait, are you guys talking about Deco?
yeah.
What a baller.
Of
What
course.
a baller.
Deco reminds me in the same mold of Xavi, kind of.
He's more talented than Xavi.
No.
Unpopular opinion.
Let me say
serious?
something.
Really?
Unpopular opinion. More talented than
Yeah,
Xavi.
it's a close call.
Dead
It's a
serious.
close call.
A player that doesn't get his flowers, and I feel like he's in the same mode as Xavi and Deco, is Juli.
Who is Jules?
Who's Julie?
Juli for Barcelona.
He was
Oh.
a right winger. He was a right winger.
Yeah.
He wasn't
Yeah.
no, dude. No.
I don't know
don't
why
think so.
people don't
Let's
give
talk
him his
about
credit.
Deco. Let's talk about Deco.
Even
He
as
was
a
a
right
good
winger.
player, but
Let's talk
no,
about
dude.
Deco. He's a baller. This man here is a baller. Very
He's a
He
good.
is.
baller. Baller.
Yeah, man.
Fantastic. See, when he plays like
Ballon d'Or,
Give me
Ballon
joy.
d'Or level, Ballon d'Or caliber baller.
Thank you.
baller.
Thank you.
Understand?
Very good. See, when Deco plays, he just give me so much happiness when he plays. Like
I think maybe what Portuguese folks, please correct me if I'm wrong, but I think one of the factors that kind of stunted, it didn't really stunt his growth, but kind of overshadowed him is Deco. And not Deco, Figo, Luis Figo. He played in the era of when Luis Figo was the main rock star. So it was hard to look at Deco with enough.
Another person was held up Postiga. Figo held
Yeah,
up
but-
Postigo back too.
Yeah, but Postiga and Deco not the same type of material. Deco is levels.
Deco
is levels,
Deco
man.
was levels, man. He just
Levels.
later on in his career he couldn't.
so get a
his
player of the
fitness,
match
man,
in what
his
team?
fitness.
He couldn't stay fit. He couldn't stay fit.
man.
Damn.
Couldn't stay
Injuries.
fit.
Some of these names are reminding me of my childhood, man. Held up Postiga. Who else was in that Portugal team?
Manish, you know Manish? Remember
Manish, yeah.
Now
Manish.
that guy was really very underrated box player. If he played in this era, people would actually like fuck with him. That Manish guy, bro. He was
Manish,
good.
who else was there?
Don't forget this dude. Don't forget the Simão Sabrosa. Do you guys remember him? Yo, just Google him. Google him. Simão.
Who?
Just Google Simão.
Oh yes, I
Simão.
do. Oh no.
That
Oh yeah,
guy
Simão,
was
yeah.
a baller.
S-I-M-A-O.
Yo, Hudson Odoi
M-A-O.
Hudson Odoi needs to pattern his game after Simão.
No.
I'm not even joking.
Patterning his game against
Yes,
to Neymar.
he needs to
patterning
watch
his game to
Simão. He needs to
Neymar.
watch
That's what he's doing.
Simão.
Abdullah,
No, brother.
S-I-M.
Just
M-A-O.
watch that game.
SIM.
2000. Is it 2000?
A-O.
Watch
A-O.
that game 2000. Did you guys watch?
Yeah,
what is
him,
it 2000? Portugal versus
This guy?
Baller. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
baller.
this guy could
Wow.
ball, man.
He kind
Look at
of
him in the
looks like
Portuguese
Kovacic.
kit.
Look
man.
at him
He
in that
was-
picture. He looks like Kovacic.
I beg, don't bring Kovacic.
Why you
into
think?
this.
Why you
Don't-
stop bringing this
all
guy
of a sudden,
to
you want to
Church's
start
name,
watching
man.
Dora the Explorer.
we missed
about
we
football,
missed
man.
Kovacic today.
We did.
We missed Chilwell today. That should be the first thing. We missed Benjamin today.
We
Chilwell.
did miss Chilwell too. I
He
must
plays
say.
for Portugal, yeah. Very
Miss
good player.
Chilwell.
Simão Zambrosa.
Luis
Simão.
Boamorte.
Oh, this guy could
Boamorte.
play. Kai. Tosi, good shout, man. I forgot.
Baller.
Man. I don't know if you guys watched if you guys remember Portugal, Greece.
Good.
Oh,
2000.
04?
Is it when the
2000
Greece won
04?
this one Euro?
2000
Euro
That
finals.
was, yeah, Euro
Yeah.
2004.
Wait. I know this guy.
Yeah, he was fantastic.
Yeah,
man.
this guy was a baller, man. Simão
Fantastic.
Saraiva.
yeah.
man.
I know
Good
this guy on
shout.
FIFA though. On FIFA though.
Good
Wait.
shout.
Who did he
man.
play for?
They play for
Good shout.
Portugal. I
He
think
played for Portugal, but he also played for
No,
Benfica.
club.
Benfica.
Benfica.
He also played for
Barcelona.
Barca, obviously.
Barcelona
Yeah.
also.
But I
And who
remember
else?
it from
Did he play
Benfica
for-
and
did he play for
Atleti.
someone else?
And Atleti. He
Oh,
played at
Atleti. I think I remember him at Atleti.
Yeah, he played at
Yeah, I
Atleti
think
as
I
well.
remember him at Atleti. That's
Who
why. because
that
he
Portuguese
was
side-
quite good on FIFA. He was quite good on FIFA.
Portugal produces very talented players.
Very talented player.
Who
Very
else? Who else did that Portuguese side have?
Luis Boamorte, my boy.
Boamorte.
Luis Boamorte.
Oh shit, the Fulham dude? Damn.
Yeah,
No,
Luis
they had someone else.
Boamorte. He's
Yo, but that guy
he's
is Ghanaian though. He's Ghanaian.
Is he Ghanaian?
No,
Yeah.
is it Ghanaian or Angolan?
Abdullah
Angola, sorry, yeah, that's
They
what
usually-
Boamorte.
Yeah.
Boamorte, Luis Boamorte,
No,
bro. He's
not
part
Bao,
Premier League heritage.
Not Boamorte.
How do you
Nah,
pronounce
just-
his, how do you spell his last name?
Morte.
Boamorte.
It's the same one.
Yeah, it's him.
Yeah,
it's him,
that's
it's
him.
him.
That's him.
Absolutely, he's Angolan. Thank you. Yeah.
Luis Boamorte. Yes.
Nah, Angola have fine babes. Oh,
Oh, the Angolan
Yes,
woman.
sir. Yes,
No,
sir.
On the side note,
No.
Hey,
side note.
let me-
Hey, Blue Eyes, I went to
Thank you.
Portugal, man. The Angolan.
No. Let me make an admission.
Gorgeous, gorgeous,
Oh, somebody said Thiago.
Shh.
gorgeous. I beg,
Angolan
any
woman.
Yeah,
Angolan
Thiago,
please,
yeah.
Yo,
brother up,
Thiago is a baller. Thiago,
Angolan
he
woman.
played for
Hey,
Chelsea.
Blue Eyes,
Yes.
please.
yes, he did.
He
Blue
played
Eyes,
for Chelsea,
please.
Abdullah.
You echo, right? NK does you echo my
Please,
sentiments.
please.
No. NK, hold on. Let me tell you guys something.
Oh my
They're
gosh.
A
fine
country-
babes, man.
A country that has beautiful women that people tend to overlook is Ethiopia.
Ethiopian woman, Tanzanian woman, all those
Yeah,
women.
there's
Oh my.
a lot of them, man.
Whoosh!
A lot of them.
Angolan, Ethiopian, Tanzanian, they all
And then
have
if you
lovely
want,
women.
if you like a little bit of, in your sauce,
in your diet,
in your diet, then you take a trip to Kigali in Rwanda, and you will never regret. Kai! God bless those women for us.
Blue eyes.
Yeah?
Wait.
Talk to me.
You sound like a safari tour guide.
I'm yo, man. Those women.
You don't do tour all over the world, Abi.
No, we're blessed. Man. I'm telling
Tanzania,
you, we're
Ethiopian,
blessed.
Ethiopian woman, man. Ethiopian woman and Eritrean as well.
Gorgeous.
Eritrean as well.
Right,
Eritrean woman, lovely too.
I remember the ingredient I'm talking about.
Sorry?
I remember the ingredient I was talking about.
What is it?
Talk to me.
Gizzard.
Oh,
Oh,
gizzard.
gizzard.
Is that what you're trying to remember?
Abdullah,
You have to say meat. You have to say a meat then.
I said, is it a meat? You said no.
I've forgotten.
Oh boy,
Just
gizzard
remember
in
right
fried
now.
rice is the best thing ever,
Yeah,
man.
you put it on fried rice.
Ooh, gizzard in fried rice. Chineke me.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Gizzard. No, but I feel like Shaki still trumps all of them.
No, but shaki in rice? Nah.
Yes.
Nah, Shaki in soup.
Thank you, in soup.
Egusi
It's a
soup.
soup. It's a soup. It's a soup delicacy.
Yeah.
Shaki in egusi soup is good.
No, Shaki in Ogbono. Shaki in Ewedu.
Shaki, yeah, man. I know. Nah,
Oh, RIP Virgil as well, man. Damn, bro.
I know,
Oh, yeah.
I know.
R.I.P.
R.I.P.
RIP
Virgil,
Virgil,
man.
bro. That's crazy,
Yo,
man.
R.I.P. man, R.I.P. Young brother.
Couldn't
man.
afford
Young,
any of your stuff,
successful
man,
brother.
but you're
If
crazy,
Xavier
man.
from Liverpool, the black
Young,
dude with the
successful.
black-
Like,
Totally unexpected, man.
No,
Left
well,
field.
and beard.
no,
Who
but
is this guy?
he's been suffering for 2 years, right? He was suffering.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he battled it privately. He never made it public.
Who is this guy? Abel
And-
Xavier.
And where that thing targeted him was bad, man. Hi. Oh.
Yo, can't look. I've said this. I've said this. I don't think I've ever said this on stream, but cancer is a motherfucker, man.
Yeah.
Literally, like cancer is a bad.
This guy,
motherfucker.
Abel Xavier.
Yeah,
Who is
this
this
guy
guy?
was good too. He
Yo,
was
this is
good.
the
He
guy
was-
who had the handball in the big
Yeah, this
Euro
guy was
2000 game.
Yeah. He was a
Yeah.
character. He was a character. This guy is also Angolan. by
See,
nature, I think.
players like this, they're not the most technically gifted, but the benefit of having them in in your team is that element of unpredictability.
Yeah,
Like people like
Uh-huh.
this, they just keep on going because
But
they
you-
like the
but-
show.
But you didn't want Rudiger to be an element of unpredictability.
Not you see, against no. Against
You see
Anthony
Marvelous.
Taylor. Against Anthony Taylor, curb your habits. You should know the level.
So did he cause us
I don't
any?
know how he
Did
didn't
he cause us any
He
problems?
almost did.
No, I'm saying, did he cause any problems?
No.
Today
Exactly.
he almost did.
Okay, did he almost score?
No.
Yes.
Yeah, you almost scored.
Yes.
Okay.
and he played well.
He played fantastic.
Well, what's that saying? Curb your enthusiasm.
I love that show. You guys watch that
Great
show?
show.
Yeah, I watched.
Great show, man.
Another player, let me
That's
remember.
Better than Seinfeld.
But guys, let's do. It has
You
been
think
long
so?
since
Yeah, it's better than Seinfeld, man. But
Guys,
it came
it's
out
been
of
long since
Seinfeld.
I've done those players I've watched in the early 2000s. Figo, Andrea Pirlo, so many of them. Zinedine Zidane, six.
It's funny we talk about Zinedine Zidane as a coach, but
man,
we forget about Zinedine Zidane as a player.
Yeah, I remember.
Why don't people give Trezeguet his respect?
Oh,
man?
Trezeguet, that's good.
Trezeguet
Why
was
don't
okay,
people
man.
give
He
Trezeguet
was
his
okay.
respect?
He was
He
alright.
was
man.
okay. He was
He's a
alright.
legend. He's a legend. He's a
Trezeguet was a
legend. He's a legend.
baller.
He's a legend.
No, he wasn't a baller.
He wasn't
He
a
was
He's
a
a legend.
baller.
He
no,
wasn't
a
a
finisher.
baller.
He's a
No.
finisher.
He was a
He's not a
finisher.
baller.
He's a
Yeah, he's
finisher.
not a baller.
He's a finisher. He's not a baller, man. No.
So what would you call Del Piero? Del Piero was a
Oh,
finisher.
that's a baller.
Don't
Piero is
compare
a
those.
baller,
Don't
man.
compare those
That's a
two,
baller.
man. Don't
Del
compare
Piero
those
was
two.
a finisher. Oh
No,
my
he's a
God.
baller.
No, he was a baller.
He's a
No.
baller. You know,
Don't
fun
say that
fact,
don't say that publicly.
fun fact, by the way,
Yeah.
fun fact. John Obi Mikel, in an interview, they asked him who's the toughest player you've ever played against. He said it was Del Piero.
Are you serious?
And he faced him in a tie back in 2009, 2008. He said that Del Piero was just picking up pockets of space in behind him. He was lost. Like, he didn't know what to do.
Are you serious?
John Obi Mikel. Yeah. He said that in an interview. Yeah. He said Del Piero.
Del Piero was a baller, man.
He was
Don't
just
compare those
disgusting,
two.
man.
Del
Don't
Piero.
compare those
Joy,
two.
joy. Anytime he's with the ball, joy, man.
Del Piero. What's his nickname?
Alexander Del Piero.
What's his nickname?
I don't know his name.
Yo, he owns a couple joints up in Miami.
Miami, yeah.
For real?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
He does. He's working
My
with
friend
an
went
ESPN.
there. My friend
He's
went
working-
there, and that's why he worked at ESPN as a side
ESPN.
job, bro. He just
Yeah.
did this as a side job.
Money laundering. Hint, hint.
He's making money.
What's
with
that Del
ESPN.
Piero zone, isn't it?
Yeah, Del Piero zone.
Del Piero zone, isn't it?
Automatic goal. If he's in that
Automatic.
area, it's a goal.
Villa had his own zone, man. And Villa, bro, there was a
David
zone
Villa,
Villa
man.
had.
God bless you, man. David Villa, man.
David Villa will get the ball one thing and it's a goal.
goodness.
Just
How come we
finesse
can't-
it from there as a
You know
goal.
what? I thought this guy was going to be like David Villa, but I was way off. Timo
Who?
Werner.
Man,
I was
Blue
way
eyes,
off.
blue
I
eyes.
know. Sorry, I
Blue
beg
eyes,
no
don't
vex.
make
I
me
beg.
go back to my anger.
I beg no vex. No, I beg no vex.
Please,
You're
please,
right.
don't go
No,
back,
no,
don't
no.
go back.
Because they're the same size.
Boys, don't
David
kill
Villa-
me.
Yeah, I beg, no vex. I beg, Marvelous, you're right. That's what I thought because, David Villa and Timo Werner have almost the same size. They look almost the same type of build. So I was hoping that we could get that kind of productivity from a little bit. I know David Villa is a legend
Of the game.
of the game. Thank you. Not
Insanely
Thank
good
you.
finisher too.
Yeah, he's better than Ibra. He's better than
David
Ibra.
Villa
Better than Ibra.
has
Of
a
course.
routine finish that I've never seen people
Relax,
other
okay.
strikers do as often as him. He has this finish where he just like whenever he's running down on the goalkeeper,
yeah.
he stays with the ball up until the last second, and when the goalie is about to clamber around it, he just stabs it past the goalkeeper, almost with the outside of his boot. Go look at his highlights. He does
Joy.
that so many times. He
Joy,
waits for the
man.
goalie to literally the goalie
It's a,
could
it's a
almost
joy,
be on top of
it's
the
a joy
ball.
to behold. It's a joy.
He just stabs it.
Oh
He
my
just
goodness,
stabs
man.
it.
It's a joy to behold.
He came to Man City just to play golf. Like when he came, I didn't even care to watch him at Man City. He came to play golf.
Was he at Manchester City or was he at
briefly.
New York City FC?
Oh, was that New York City?
It was New York
New York.
City
Was
FC.
it New York City? Yeah, because they're all Etihad.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I watched
it's the
I
sister
watched
of
some of their
sister
games at Yankee
Yeah.
Stadium, Lampard games.
Oh, for real? Nice.
Yeah.
How much
That's
is
crazy,
like that,
man.
like,
You be watching these guys that move there. That is so crazy, man.
Another player.
No. I only went to watch Lampard.
Mm.
Guys, another place I remember and like most is this guy.
Ivanovic.
And you know, Chelsea actually played at Yankee Stadium
Oh
a few
man, this guy.
times. And
You
then
already
fell
liked
into
him?
Yeah, I
Reece
did.
James is already a better
You
right
guys
back than
kind of
him.
remember
Reece
this
James is
guy?
already a
Once
better
last
right
Yeah,
back.
I remember him. Of course.
I
How
agree.
can
I
I
agree,
forget?
NK.
How
He
can I
wasn't that
forget?
great, man.
He was already a better right back, man. I love Ivanovic, Chelsea legend, but Reece James is already a better right back.
No,
Man.
but let me
Ruben
keep
Coates.
it real though. What was that season where Ivanovic was scoring goals?
14, 15? Or
14,
15,
15?
It was
16?
close to when I. You
Was
know
it
when
He also won
no,
the-
you know it was the season before where people thought he had so much time.
Hold on. Who is that
And then the
Ivanovic
next
girl?
year-
Who's that Ivanovic? Go up. Get
And
fine.
Ivanovic.
He was always involved in you guys' attack. Like it made no sense.
Yeah, but his pace used to let him down.
No, there was once the season where he was scoring all those goals was before the decline, and then the next season he was so bad, like
15,
so bad.
15, 16, he was horrible.
He was so bad. Like I was advocating him not to play, and then he just what's it called? He left, man. He went to Russia. Was it?
In Russia, yeah.
Yeah.
I was
Zenit-
praying for him to leave,
Zenit
man.
St.
He
Petersburg.
didn't end his career well.
Yeah, he did.
Zenit St.
He did. He actually really didn't end his career well at
A
all.
player who left Chelsea too soon was Gudjonsson. Man.
Edward Good Johnson.
No, I J.P.
Idris
Johnson.
Gudjonsson. I wish
Underrated,
Gudjonsson had
underrated,
This guy.
underrated Chelsea
This guy.
player.
He's a good player.
What of this guy?
Who?
I hope you guys remember his name.
Oh, man, get this man off my screen.
Who is this, man?
Yo,
Kesman.
this guy.
Kesman. Get him
This
off
guy.
my, get him off
Yo,
my
you
screen.
see
He
see him
played
in
for
that PSG kit. You
He
see
played
that
for
PSG
PSG
kit.
and Chelsea.
Yo,
Get him
and
off my screen.
he is
You guys, you don't know
absolutely.
Kesman?
I do.
Get him off my
The
screen.
guy was garbage, man.
Yo, by the way, that guy Kejman, let me say something about Kejman.
Yeah.
Not only is he hated at Chelsea, he's hated at PSG too. Like in one game, he got subbed off, he took off his jersey, and he just threw it on the ground. He never played for PSG after that.
Kind of like what Xhaka did.
Yeah, exactly.
But no,
something like
but
that, man.
but Xhaka did that with the captain armband though.
Imagine.
Damn.
And right now he's being called and the fans. If you try that with Chelsea, it's done. You're bye bye, man.
You're done, man.
If you try
Yo,
that at
but,
Stamford
like-
Bridge, you're done, man.
Yo, but Shaka got booed, and he's like 2 weeks later, he's back
He
playing.
came back.
They forgave him. Yeah,
Yeah.
Arsenal fans forgive people.
Matej
Yeah.
Kejman.
They have
Try
a
that
big
at
heart.
Chelsea, you can't
No,
even-
but Gudjonsson was. Oh man, I missed.
Yo, but Kejman said he loved his time at Chelsea, even though he never played.
because we were paying him. We
Guys,
paid him.
another guy. Another guy. Guys, another
I
guy
read that
love
interview
this.
too. We
Guys,
paid him so much
Blood,
money.
do you know this person?
Who?
Oh man, you can't even spell Crespo.
Crespo,
And then-
Hernan Crespo.
Hi! Chineke, legend. Please. Let's not
Crespo's under.
Let's spell it
Oh
right.
man,
legend.
Yeah.
Legendary.
Yeah,
man.
legend.
What a
Damn,
player.
that's him with the 06.
didn't he score a
Premier League
debut
trophy.
goal for
Damn.
Chelsea and then he
Legend.
fell off? He scored a goal in his
Yep.
first
Please,
Chelsea
please,
game.
please,
A
please,
beautiful
please,
goal
please.
Yep.
too.
I only remember his Chelsea stint. That's why I don't have that respect for him, man. Unfortunately, but
No, he's
he's a legend. I know he's a legend, man.
Ooh.
I know he's a legend, man.
He
but
scored. He
Chelsea,
scored in
Yo.
his first Chelsea game.
He plays for Inter Milan too.
Yeah. I remember when
Under-
this guy punished us, man, for Argentina against Nigeria. My goodness.
Yeah.
Like he sent a lot of us to he gave us broken hearts. Even Nepa take like that night after this guy punished us.
Everybody at Nepa went home.
Yeah, I know, man.
No,
Crespo,
but-
legend.
Another Argentine legend, Saviola. Woo.
That's
Good player.
Mm.
Out of Aima.
Pablo Aimar
Yeah, Aymar, another
should have
baller.
done more. Should have done more.
Nobody's talking about Riquelme.
Riquelme, oh my lord.
Can
Riquelme.
Put that
Lord.
name down, Riquelme, please. Please, when you finish this Almar. Next
But-
one should be Almar play, man.
Riquelme is
This
one guy I
guy-
wish I
This
could
guy
watch week in, week out.
Aymar, like
No
you know,
kidding.
if he never had injuries, like this guy would have been.
Argentina has talent.
He's Messi's.
man.
He's Messi's idol. Messi's idol is Pablo Aymar. This
Pablo
guy.
Aymar.
Oh,
That's
for
his
real?
idol. Yeah.
Very, very wonderful player. All those players.
Very
That
unbelievable
crop-
first touch.
That
I see
crop of-
Riquelme. You see him and Riquelme
Yo,
down there.
Riquelme. Now Riquelme
That crop of
play ball,
Argentina's
like to
played
play
out.
ball. If
No,
you
no,
want to
no.
learn how to play ball, you
Go and
watch
watch
Riquelme.
Thank you.
It's
my
that
brother.
simple. It's just that simple.
That
Like
that crop.
I
that-
wish I
it's
wish I
that
wish I
simple.
could have watched them play. Honestly, I really
that
that's
generation.
one of my biggest regrets, man.
Wait,
Go,
why
That
did
dude,
you
man,
go.
watch them
There's
play?
a video
I
on
was too
YouTube
young,
of
man. I
go
can't.
watch.
I wasn't
Just
What
go
do
on
you
watching it.
mean?
YouTube.
I was
Go
young
on
too.
YouTube. Go on YouTube and watch. Go just search Riquelme versus Everton.
Whew.
It's
Wait,
when Everton
NK.
tried to qualify for the bro. Riquelme, what he did to Everton, it should have been banned in 50 states.
What a
Wait, NK. I was young too. Like, what do you mean you were young?
I was young. I was
Riquelme,
probably 5'6"
yo,
when he was out
I'm
here
not even
balling. I was a,
trolling. I'm not even trolling.
unfortunately,
Like,
I was a prem merchant, man. I still am, but I was a prem guy.
Wait, but you should have been watching into games at
I
6.
appreciate your honesty. Actually, you know what?
My dad is a little.
Respect your honesty,
My dad is a purebred Liverpool fan, man. I'm a prem merchant. I was watching Premier
There
League.
you go.
I grew up on Premier League players. So unfortunately, these guys are the Raquelme, Ima, all these guys. I know them. I obviously because I understand the history of the game.
So
But
since
watching
you're
them,
Premier League,
I never
Premier League
had
match, do you know
the
this guy?
opportunity. Unfortunately,
Since you're Premier League match, do you know this guy? What's his name? Appiah, Stephen Appiah.
These names make me think
wait,
about my.
Stephen Appiah?
Of course.
Stephen
What?
Appiah
He
for
wasn't.
Ghana.
Are you spelling
When did he-
it?
when did he- when did he play-
or
when did he
you talk about
play-
Hippia?
Or
you talk about Hippia?
What do you call it? Spell it.
Hipia,
Even
not
Appiah?
Appiah.
Are you talking about the Ghanaian
Wait,
player?
I think that's what. That's what.
Are
I
you
thought he was
talking about the
referring to,
Liverpool
Blue Eyes.
defender?
Or are you talking about Stephen
Liverpool defender.
Hippia?
Oh,
Hippia.
That's
What is
garbage.
Hippia?
Nah, please don't mention a
Please don't bring that
garbage.
player
Don't
up
bring.
here,
Yeah,
man.
please.
Hipia, no, Hipia was a good player for Liverpool.
Oh man, you were
Yeah,
about
he
to
was-
say he was
he
a baller. This
No,
nigga's
no,
about
no.
to say he was a baller.
No, he was a good player. No, he wasn't garbage. He was a good player.
man.
Good player.
He was a good player. He was a good player.
Yo, you call yourself don't front, Marvelous. You call yourself. This nigga's about to say he was a baller. yo.
HY.
No, Sammy Hippia was a very good player. Don't do
Something
that,
like
guys.
that.
He was a
Yeah,
very
there
good
you go.
player. He was a
He's
very
alright,
good player.
man. No,
Come
I
on,
prefer
man.
the
Some finish.
Please, can we
Dude,
stop
just
this,
stop.
please?
Please.
Come
He was
on,
a very
man.
good
Guys,
player. Don't do
I'm
this.
Don't lick
exhausted,
bombs.
man.
Don't
Come
lick
on,
bombs, man.
He
I'm
was
not looking. He was a very good player. No, he wasn't okay. He was a very good
What
player.
about Carragher? What about
Wait,
Carragher?
What of this guy? What of this
You
guy?
know,
That one's-
another Liverpool player that's very good, but rival fans don't give credit. Kite. Yeah.
The kite.
He
The kite.
stunk. He stunk.
No, he didn't stink. He didn't stink. He was a good player as
He's
well.
awful.
What's it? What's it?
It's KU
That's not how you spell kites,
KUYT.
man.
KUYT. Yeah.
He wasn't awful, man. He was a very good player.
No, he wasn't, man. That
He
guy
was,
was
stop.
one of the, he
He
was
was a
just a dirty
baller.
workhorse. But what?
I don't know if I can say baller. He was a very good player. Very good
He was a
player.
workhorse. He was literally like the Dutch Jisung Park, man.
What the hell?
Don't do that.
That's
No,
what he
no
was.
way.
That's
No
what
way.
he was.
No way.
That's
No
what
way.
it was.
Wait,
Don't say
The
he's a
kite
baller.
was a very good player. You guys need to stop.
He worked hard.
Is not a baller.
How was he a baller? What are you
Okay.
talking about?
Do you know
The
this?
kite is a very good player. I don't know
He
what this
worked hard.
disrespect is
You know
coming
this
from.
player.
So wait, he's a baller? He's a baller, NK?
I'm not saying he's a baller. I'm not saying he's a baller, but he was a very good player.
You know this person.
Which DeSantos? Which one?
Wait, which DeSanto? Oh,
There's a whole bunch of them.
Oh,
See,
Franco
let's talk
DeSanto?
about
Please,
let's
no.
talk about that DeSanto. Show Giovanni Dos Santos. That's a good throw.
This one is a
That's
flop, right?
Yeah, he's a flop.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Franco
no one
DeSanto
cares
is a
about.
flop.
No one,
No
no
one
one
cares
knows
about
who
this guy.
he is.
He did more at Blackburn.
Was he at Blackburn or at Wigan?
Both.
Yeah.
He was at both of them.
Oh, he was at both. He did. Yeah, he did well elsewhere, man. He was a flop.
No. Giovanni. Put his real name, Giovanni. Like when he was at Barcelona with Messi and Boyan. Like, bro,
I remember when they compared him to Ronaldinho.
look, he was, man.
Oh, I remember him.
Santos was
Why do I
How old
only
is this
remember
guy?
him at LA Galaxy?
How old is he now?
Let me see.
It's Dos though. DOS.
34. He might be 34.
Okay.
Go to went to Barca.
He
Go to
might
Barca
be.
years.
Let's
So-
confirm.
Why do I remember him at Barcelona?
How
don't
old is
remember him
he,
at Barca?
Abdullah?
What? That's where he
Why
shot.
did I remember him at Barcelona? What?
How old is he, Abdullah?
Let me check.
Barcelona.
Man, look at him and Messi, man. That's crazy. And look at him and Ronaldinho, man.
Ronaldinho
And
too.
Eto'o. Look at him with Eto'o, man. He
Wait.
could've been-
Let me. Don't. Nobody attack.
Let me look at his career.
No
Why do I
one
remember him at
attacked
Barca?
No one attacked me, but there was a time when people thought he would rival Messi in terms of talent.
Yep, they
He also
did.
played for Tottenham
Some
Hotspur.
people even
Wait,
said he was
what?
better.
Yeah,
he
people
did,
thought he
yeah.
was.
I
the
think
second
that's why I
coming.
remember him. You know, I don't remember
He
him
was
at
also
Barca.
the
Why?
The second coming of Ronaldinho. Remember?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yo, look at him and Robinho, man. That's crazy. That's a
Robinho
throwback.
Robinho
Yo,
is the biggest
La
fraud in
Liga
football
throwback.
history,
Nah,
man.
stop. Don't do
From
that.
Villarreal to Villarreal, place of
There was
Villarreal.
once upon a time La Liga was the league. Once upon a time.
La Liga was the shit, man.
The time when that
Every-
time when
hey,
Sesame Street was still
Every
with
Robinho
BBS.
step over almost gives me a hard time, bro. This guy step overs,
Wait,
nice.
wait,
Oh
wait.
my, Robinho step over always
From a
make my
standing
heart
start,
pause.
from the standing start,
Oh
he's probably
my
one of the best.
goodness.
He's probably the
He's
best
32.
ever.
Marvelous is 32 years of age.
32,
was
yeah.
young,
I thought he was
Robinho,
young
man.
before.
Oh my
Damn,
goodness,
he's
man.
actually
Don't get me
kind of
started on
young.
that.
Look,
He
look,
is kind of
look,
young,
look,
yeah.
look, let me say something. And I've said this before, and Tosi nearly bit my neck off. Robinho was the Neymar before Neymar.
No, like I'm not. That's not something to get mad at. Like
Well,
Pele
but
said,
when I said
Pele
it 2
called.
weeks ago,
No, you said
you
something
went on a
different. You
rant.
said something different. You said that like Neymar is a failed is like a Robinho. Like nah, he's Robinho 2.0. He's the improved Robinho. That's what he is. But like
This guy,
Robinho had so much
Robinho should have been
potential,
way
man.
much more.
Yeah, he
He
should have been more, man.
Robinho could
He
have
should
been
have been
better
much
than
more.
Ronaldinho. He could
Look,
have
I'll
been.
say this. You know,
Could've been.
Pele don't really hype players like that. But Pele said when he first watched Robinho at like 15 in the Santos Academy, he told people, "This is my successor. This is my true successor." Like he said that, man.
No, but Anton.
Like
Tosin, what do you think about Anthony?
baller.
Yeah, Anthony, man. Chelsea,
Baller.
look. Chelsea needs to get rid of Cho and sign Anthony.
Stop! What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Why do you? You know what, I'm not even gonna. No, just calm down. It's not worth it. 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 It's not worth it.
Please.
It's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. God, it's not worth it. God, it's not worth it, man.
Listen, my brother.
Anthony would have scored that goal today.
Relax.
Well, you could do that with anybody, man. I get it.
So
man.
there's
Let's
one
go.
match I remember.
Chiesa would have scored that goal today.
Yeah, don't mention Chiesa ever again in this house. Marvelous, don't get sorry, man, but please don't ever mention Chiesa again. After that shit house, not shit, after that bullshit that he did against us, when I didn't even see him touch the ball for 90 minutes. I don't want that guy on my side. And on another side note, I don't want Mohamed Salisu anywhere near Cobham.
Why are you changing up?
I'm sorry.
Hey guys, watch it, man. This guy, Blue Eyes, has been hyping Salisu up to me. What has changed?
Oh my goodness, this guy! What game? I just watched him play a day ago. When did he just play the game? Southampton lost recently.
Yeah,
against Liverpool.
Yo, Salah I can't believe Salah bullied that guy physically, not with the game. I understand Salah can bully anyone on the game.
And you wanted him at Chelsea to get.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
he was
guys.
advocating Salisu.
No,
You're talking about centre backs, Fofana, all these guys. You're saying
Salisu.
Instead of us to go get the league, this guy was talking about Salisu.
I was trying to look out for his brother, man. Garbage, man.
I'm looking at Robinho's stepovers, man. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, man.
No, from a standing start, like he might have been. He might be the best ever at beating a player.
Look, Abdullah. You know the person you should be typing into that Google search so we can give him.
What are you searching? Costa? What?
Yeah, I want to spell his
name. Costa Curta.
Oh wait, Costa Curta. Yeah, COSTA. CU. Yeah, exactly.
Costa Curta, yeah. Baller.
What a player.
How
old is he now, man? Yo, man, time has flown by, man. How old is he now?
Let me see.
Like it's probably 50 something. Chai. No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Time has flown by.
55.
Yeah, time has flown by, man.
Damn.
Alexander Costa. That's not
bad.
Tall, man. The guy is
crazy.
Javier Zanetti. Zanetti was another
bad boy. Yeah, Zanetti was a bad boy.
Zanetti is the epitome of consistency.
Yes,
he never had a bad game.
He never fell off.
Apart from when Bale marginalized this. Was it Bale?
Yeah, it was Bale. But
Bale marginalized and sensationalized his career, man.
Let me tell you, that was only
Wait, that was
because-
my con, dude. Stop.
Oh, was it
It
my? Was it my card? Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
it was my
Oh,
card.
that
Sorry.
was-
Why are you doing this, man?
Sorry,
Don't
sorry,
be
sorry,
trying to-
sorry.
Don't disrespect legends like this, man.
Sorry. Sorry, but didn't Henry baptize him one time? Did he just quickly baptize?
No. But listen.
Henry disrespected Zanetti, man.
Socialize his career, man.
Those
Yo,
clips.
Henry is ass. Let me
Henry
say that right now.
isolated this guy Zanetti and ate him
Who
up,
said-
man. That goal.
Excuse me, did somebody say
Wait,
Henry and us in the same statement?
we did that in the what's it called in the group stages, the Champions League. Obviously,
Yeah,
that's what
yeah,
Henry do.
yeah.
Group
No,
stage.
but
Yeah,
listen.
Henry's big game record, man. People be slating Harry Kane. This guy Henry's big game record. It's
Pretty bad.
It's questionable. It's questionable.
Let
Now
me
that's
say
a
something.
stat. Big game record. Now that's a
That-
stat.
in
Can you
those
imagine
clips-
people, man?
Why? You're saying the same thing about Bruno, Blue Eyes. You're saying the same thing about Bruno. Don't do that.
In those
Yeah,
clips,
but Bruno is only how many years in?
in those clips of
Yeah, I
Bale
guess.
running past Mycon,
Yeah.
they look extra funny because the whole time Mycon is looking like he's about to catch a heart attack and blow both his hamstrings, and Bale is just coasting.
Bail that game. Oh my.
He ate that
oh,
wing
man.
up. He ate that whole wing up.
Bro, I remember when Bale was first coming on the
Abdullah,
stage.
you know
Oh,
who
what
you
a
need to
time!
look up?
Bale is the greatest.
You know who you need to look up, Abdullah, so we can give him some props.
Is Great Britain? Does that count Wales? Right?
Yeah,
Does that
British,
count?
British. Say British.
Yeah, British. He's the
This guy
best. He's
said
the
Kanu.
greatest. He's the greatest British player ever.
Ever, yeah. Yes, I agree.
I have
Yes,
to
Gareth
come
Bale.
back.
Gareth Bale, man.
So somebody said, "What about Quaresma?"
Wasn't
No.
it Blue Eyes?
Stop that,
Blue,
man.
Blue
Stop
Eyes
that,
said
man.
Why?
once-
You think he's the greatest
that,
British
man.
player ever?
There's a lot. Podcast going for me.
He's not better than
Yeah,
Bale. He's not better than Bale.
Podcast going
not-
for me, man. Stop
Gaza.
that, man. Please don't.
Gaza.
Gaza
don't
hasn't
mention-
accomplished
Okay,
what
see.
don't-
Gaza
Now-
hasn't
now we're
accomplished
talking-
what
okay,
Bale's
okay.
accomplished.
We're talking natural talent. We're talking natural
Yeah,
talent.
so
Yeah,
He-
that's
he-
going.
He mentioned good. I can't be mad at that.
Blue Eyes,
Can't
didn't
be
you
wrong.
say you want Havertz to be like Kanu for Chelsea?
Yes, but he's not even half there yet.
No, Abdullah. You know who you need to look up so I could give him some. We
Yo,
need
look
so we
at
should
you know
give him the
Kanu
props.
play with R9 at Inter, man.
Yeah,
Of course.
Yo,
You play with that one?
we need
He
to.
played in Inter, man. Yeah, I remember.
yo,
The
yo,
props.
find the picture of him and R9 at
looking at
Inter.
it now.
Just go
That's
Kanu R9 or Kanu.
Just
And then
type in
after
Kanu
that, after that,
R9.
check Kanu hat trick against
Why did
Chelsea.
you delete the whole thing?
No, don't check that. Don't check that.
Kanu hat trick against. It's funny. Two Nigerian legends played in that game.
know.
Kanu and
Bobby Yarrow.
yeah,
Ronaldo.
Bobby Arrow.
Bobby Yarrow.
My name is Celestin Bobby Arrow. I'm like, is this not Celestin Baba
Damn, that's a cold picture right there. Look, the first
That first one could go
first
on the back
picture
of
is
someone's
cold.
phone, man. That could go on the back of someone's phone.
That's a nice look at that.
that's a cold picture.
Wow. I didn't know this, man. I didn't know this.
Of course.
You didn't know that?
Yo, Kanu, you know
I don't know.
Kanu is rated. He's rated by the OGs, man.
Abdullah, you
Of
gotta
course,
do your
man,
research.
Like
man.
Henry, yo,
I didn't
like
think
a
about
dude. I think I said the story before. Like a dude in Ligue 1. I think it was because Henry works as a pundit now in Ligue 1, and he was doing a game, and some dude scored this crazy goal where he did a nice turn in the box. He did like a Cruyff turn in the box and scored. And when he scored, Henry was like, "Nuanko Kanu,
It's straight up.
Nuanko Kanu."
Hi, man.
Thierry Henry,
like
Thierry
that.
Henry is such a personality, man. I love Thierry Henry
Yo,
on screen.
Henry is cool,
Me too.
bro. He's
Me
actually,
too.
yeah, he really
Henry-
captivates the screen.
Yeah,
he's
bro.
really
No,
good
he's-
at
His
it.
he's a good
respect,
speaker.
bro.
He's a
Nah,
good
his respect
speaker.
level for players
Wait,
and his eye for
after
players
he plays
when
for
he was playing.
is
was
it when he
crazy.
went to, because I know he plays for
From here, he went to Arsenal. From
Arsenal.
from here, he went.
he's
So he went
better,
from
Henry.
Ajax to
Ajax.
Inter.
I wanted to say Ajax. I wanted to
From
say
He was
Ajax
at
to
Ajax,
Inter.
wasn't he? Yeah, he was
Yeah,
at Ajax.
Ajax. He played with Finidi George. He played with Bergkamp. He
Bergkamp,
played
yeah.
with Overmars. That
Seedorf.
was yes. He played with Seedorf.
Yeah,
He
Seedorf,
played
I
with
remember.
Edgar Davids.
Edgar Davids. Yo,
Yeah.
that was a bad. Edgar
was a
Davids
bad
was a
team.
bad man.
Crazy team.
Bad.
Who, Edgar
Yo,
Davids?
like, yo, Kamavinga, you would do well to be as good as Edgar Davids because
Edgar Davids is one of the
Yo,
most
that
underrated
team was
players of all time.
overpowered.
I don't care.
Nuts. Edgar Davids.
That
was
Ajax
nuts.
he's
team
better
was
than Roy.
overpowered.
Edgar Davids is better than Roy Keane. I said it here right now. He's
Okay,
better
I
than Roy
agree.
Keane.
I agree.
Edgar
I agree with
Davids.
you.
Better than
Edgar
Roy
Dav-
Keane. I said
Edgar
it here.
He used to
Davids.
boss midfields like by himself, man.
Ed-
I
it-
thought
look,
Renato
look.
Sanchez will look like him or
You know,
play like him.
when they
but
won
no.
the Champions League with them.
Ooh, Renato
if,
got some Edgar in him. He do.
look, if
I know.
Loftus-Cheek works really hard, maybe
Oh,
he'll
God.
become like Edgar Davis.
Nah, there's
No,
different players,
stop,
man. Different
stop,
players.
please.
Different players.
No, they're different.
type of
Yeah,
players.
they're different.
Wasn't Edgar Davids at Tottenham?
Did
Yeah,
he
he
go to
was.
Tottenham?
Yeah, he was.
He
But
was,
no,
yeah.
Abdullah,
But the
look up-
most, by the way, no one talks about Edgar Davids' 6-month loan spell at Barcelona. He saved that club.
Yeah.
He saved that club, man. Like Laporta will tell you today. Like if we did not loan Ronaldinho for those last couple months so that we could get top 4 to get into the Champions League, like we wouldn't be where we are today. Like
Who's we?
Like
Are you
Edgar-
a Barcelona fan?
No,
I'm
he's saying
speaking
what?
from
He's
from
saying
Laporta.
what Laporta,
So-
what
yeah.
Laporta would say.
Okay, just making
Yeah.
sure.
Okay, somebody said I should look for Chris Wadu.
No, Abdullah, you haven't looked up the legend.
Hold on, a board at Marcel, one of the most
Yeah, Chris Waller, yeah.
underrated players ever. Chris.
Oh yeah,
Wadu.
I'm curious.
Let me see.
Look it up. I'm curious.
He won the Champions League with him.
You see, this is what I talk about. We're talking about English legends, and we haven't given my guy his credit.
Matt Letizia. Oh
Yes,
my goodness.
Matt Letizia.
He's not an English legend. He's not an
Matt
English
Letizia is
legend.
the
No, he
greatest
is.
player of all
He is a
time.
legend.
He's
but
a Southampton legend, right?
Southampton
he
legend.
is a legend,
he's
but
one
don't
of,
do this,
he's
man.
one of them. He's one of them overrated legends, man. That's what he is.
Greatest
He only has
English
8 caps
striker of
for
all
England.
time.
Marvelous. Stop. He only has 8 caps for England. Stop it. Stop.
Greatest English striker of all time. Matt
What?
Letizia.
He's not. He's not even
No.
better than Alan Shearer.
Marvelous. What is
Alan
the
Shearer.
He's not even better than Lineker. He's not even better than Gary Lineker. He's not.
What
You
is
need
the
to stop, man.
fascination, man? I'm
Because people
curious.
don't
What's the
give Letizia
Yeah,
his
you're
props,
this.
man.
You're this guy.
People don't give him his props.
Okay.
The
Chris
guy
Wadu.
was a baller.
All right.
Look up his highlights.
Okay.
No, he was
This
a
was the
baller,
guy that said that
but
UK needs to beat in Tottenham.
Not. I mean, he wasn't like. I mean, 90s Premier League is just no hate. Like it's just
90s Premier
It is what
League.
it is.
Look, they could break your leg and the referee will give a yellow card. Don't even start.
Chris
I
Wadu.
mean,
90s
Man.
Premier League, you could be bleeding out, and then the referee will say play on. Don't
Man
even
said Matt
start.
Letizia. I'll take my boy
yeah,
Kevin
like,
Phillips.
you take.
I'll take Kevin
I take
Phillips.
Zola. I take Zola over him.
I'll take
Over
Kevin
Matt
Zola is
Phillips.
not
I'm
English.
I am
Over
telling
Matt
you.
Letizia?
I'm telling you right now. I'm taking
Oh,
Kevin
my
Oh,
Phillips.
okay.
over-
Oh,
Like,
we're
look
just
up
we're just
Matt
talking
Letizia.
English. We're just talking English. I
English.
thought okay.
No, no,
If
no.
we're
Blue Eyes,
talking
do you remember
90s,
Kevin
if we're
Phillips?
talking 90s
Of course.
ballers, 90s
I'm taking
Premier
Kevin
League,
Phillips over Matt Letizia. I'm telling
Lit-
you
We're
right
talking
now.
90s Premier League ballers.
Matt Letizia, man. I think he's French, eh? That last
Abdullah,
name.
the
Yeah.
name is right there.
Yeah, he's probably French.
He's like
No,
6'5".
he was born in the Canary Islands, I think, so he could play for France and England. He chose England, unfortunately. He should have played France.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Because
Baller.
I think he was born in one of those islands. I don't know where.
Absolute baller. Underrated. Legend. Best England
he's all
striker ever.
He's
No,
all right,
man.
man.
No,
He's all right.
Kevin
Calm
Phillips
down,
is
man.
better than that man. I'm telling
Look,
you right
down
now.
with this
all,
guy,
all
man.
the props people give Alan Shearer needs to go to him.
And I'm taking
Why,
Teddy
man?
Sheringham over Matt Letizia as well, man. Stop.
Hell
Man,
no.
like listen to the players you guys are naming. Like English
Stop.
ballers are trash.
Stop. I'm
right?
taking Kevin Phillips. I'm taking
Like,
Kevin
yo, I'm
Phillips.
not
I'm
hearing
taking
any good
Like,
days. I'm not hearing good days.
you see how highly people rate Alan Shearer and
Mhm.
Harry Kane? That's the props they're supposed to give Letizia.
No, he's not even better than Les Ferdinand. You need to stop. You know
What?
there's
Are you
actually
crazy?
he's not better than Les Ferdinand. You
Are
need
you
to stop it,
crazy?
man. Stop.
Les
Do you know who Les Ferdinand was?
Les
was a
Ferdinand is
badass, man.
garbage.
No.
What?
Stop.
Compared to Letizia.
No, man. Les Ferdinand
He was a
at
badass.
Newcastle. Don't
Yeah.
do that. Don't do that. Don't do
He
that.
was a badass, man.
Man,
Don't do
one
that.
day you guys are gonna give Letizia his props.
I respect Matt Letizia highly. Yes. Les Ferdinand was a better
Yeah.
striker, man.
I think it's the fact that Marvelous has been trying to drive that thing down our throats for the
He's
past
been
years.
dragging us with this
That's
bomb
why
and
right now, if I see a Southampton jersey, I start getting PTSD because of Marvelous, man. Leticia. I even thought Leticia played that game with Mohamed Salisu the other day. It's like if I hear Leticia again, marvelous. There must be something that must be something Leticia did for you that you've never forgotten. I'm trying to see. I've been trying to figure it out, man. Like I thought I saw him playing with Mohamed Salisu yesterday and Lianco and Genepo. I thought I saw him playing with Genepo.
Look, trust me. If he would have played yesterday, he would have scored.
Oh my goodness!
Of course, you're the PR agent. Of course.
Another player I want to remember in those 2000s is
I wouldn't even say Leticia was a striker, though. He wasn't a striker.
He was more of an inside forward.
He was more of an attacker. He was like the English.
Midfielder.
He was like the English answer to Zidane. That's what. If England had a Zidane, Leticia would be it. That's the
Like,
greatest compliment I can give him.
That's sad. That should be Gascoigne, really.
No. In terms of I'm talking purely stylistically.
Okay. Yeah.
Leticia was
the
more
reason
Zidane.
why.
Nah. Like the most technical. Let me give you the most technical English players, like Noble. Most technical English
Did you
players.
just say Noble?
For West Ham?
No bullshit. Like no bullshit.
Oh no bullshit. No bullshit. Sorry.
Gascoigne better be there.
Gascoigne.
Thank you very
Glenn
much.
Hoddle.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
of blessed memory, right? No, he's still alive.
Yeah,
Sorry.
right foot, left foot. Right
Yeah,
foot,
he's
left
still
foot.
left.
No,
Yeah.
like he was Cazorla. He was like an English Cazorla. No.
Oh, here we
no
go.
goal.
You haven't mentioned
Joe
Joe Cole. Yes,
I
Joe
said
Cole.
I said Joe Cole.
Joe Cole.
Joe Cole.
J. Cole.
That's right.
And last but not least, Paul Scholes. Those are top four. Those are top four, like technical English players. Like
Yeah,
we're
okay,
saying,
then I agree.
Yeah.
I can agree. I can vibe with that.
I agree. I'll take that.
How do you rate this
How-
one?
By the way,
about
Joe Cole,
Declan?
you shouldn't be a pundit.
Rice?
Punditry is not your lane.
Declan
Get out of
Rice.
punditry.
Declan Rice is getting there. Not yet. He's still young.
Declan Rice. No,
Guys,
he's
how do you
not,
rate
he's
this
not
guy?
technical
How do you
at
rate him?
all.
David Beckham, oh stop, man. Biggest fashion icon
Get
in
this guy
Premier
off
League
my
history.
screen.
David
He's a
Beckham.
fashion
David
icon.
Beckham, top player at his peak.
Oh,
Get
Yeah.
this
oh,
guy
Let
off my screen.
me say one or two things. Just one thing about.
Yeah, he plays for
David
PSG.
Beckham.
Is he
Yeah,
play-
of course.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
he did.
Yes, sir.
No. Yeah.
That's
Last club he ever played for, actually.
That's when he was in his fashion icon stage. He wasn't a footballer anymore.
let me
He's
tell
a
you
fashion
one-
icon. He's a
Don't do
mogul.
that.
Let me tell you one thing
He's
about
a fashion
David Beckham.
mogul.
You know how
Don't
you
do that,
guys,
man.
you know how you guys are saying you were Tosin was naming the most technical English players.
Mhm.
Let me create another
Oh
category.
yeah, David Beckham. Yeah.
The smartest English player of all times is this man you're looking at here. You know why? Is he chose a lane and stuck to it.
Yeah.
He became
Yeah.
a specialist.
Yeah.
He didn't do too much.
Yeah.
He became
yeah,
a
that's
specialist.
true.
And
That's
guess what? If you don't have him in your team, you miss it. So he created a lane. It's like creating a new line of business.
But he wasn't a bad footballer either.
No, he wasn't
could
bad.
pass.
Yeah.
He could pass
Yeah.
a ball. He could
Trent,
drive a ball.
Trent. This
Like,
is your Trent. This is your man. Trent.
The only
This
thing
is
I
your
don't
guy.
like. The only thing I don't like about David Beckham is he couldn't like run with the ball.
Yeah, he couldn't run. Yeah,
Yeah,
he couldn't
run with
carry
the ball.
it.
He couldn't dribble. Yeah, he couldn't carry the ball.
Yeah, and he
Thank you.
couldn't dribble. The
Yeah,
ball
yeah,
control
he
was.
didn't, he didn't have that.
He plays for Madrid.
Yeah,
He plays for
yeah.
Madrid.
So
But when
the whole,
but there were you can look at some clips from David Beckham's debut season at Madrid, and he's playing as a deep line playmaker, and he is driving some passes in between the lines.
That's
like
what
I'm
he could
talking, like yo, that
Yeah.
David Beckham, and then he's playing that long diagonal. He looks
yeah.
like a superstar. Look like
His
a goddamn
diags,
superstar.
bro.
His diagonals are crazy, man.
Yo,
Yeah, he looked like a goddamn superstar.
the
Like
guy
No,
was
no,
so
no,
smart.
But let me say, speaking of Real Madrid,
and most clutch free kick taker of all time.
And
yeah,
and you see how
incredible ball striker.
exactly.
a Real Madrid player that deserves credit is Guti.
Good. Yeah.
Robin's Real Madrid
I mean,
days
he
need
was-
some
he was
more love,
quality.
man.
Guti has.
Guti was quality.
Guti
but like,
has was a
don't
baller.
over. Oh yeah, he was a baller. He was a baller, but
Iron
he's one
Robin,
of those.
bro.
He's one of those.
Guti.
He's one of those like substitute ballers. You know, like he's just like he's always coming off the bench. because
He
you don't
looks
have
like
the-
he looks like Lucifer Ramos' stepbrother.
Iron Robin's Real Madrid days need some more love. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be the guy to do it. Need
No,
some
no,
more
The
no.
love.
Super Cup. There's a Super Cup game where Ian Robin went crazy in for Madrid, man. It
Iron
was
Robin is no,
nuts.
for me. Iron Robin is nowhere near Ribery. Ribery
I agree.
was
I
street
agree.
ball,
Nowhere near
street ball
who?
and academics
I
mixed
agree.
together. Ribery,
Ribery is pure football, man.
pure.
Oh, here we go, man. I'm a
Oh,
Robin
no.
guy, man. I
Do you
love
guys-
Ribery, but I'm a Robin guy.
Bro, did you see
guys,
like
do you
just
guys remember Ribery's celebration? He had that weird, that funny celebration for
Huge.
Fiorentina.
I'm a huge Ribery fan, man.
yo, man, the
You
shit
know
he
the
was doing for
celebration I'm talking
Fiorentina?
about? The celebration
don't
where
remember.
he's dancing like a mummy.
Oh, yeah.
Abdullah, type in Ribery.
I remember when
Fiorentina
Boateng.
celebration,
You guys remember when Boateng poured champagne on him during celebration, and it's haram
and he
because he's
got
Muslim.
angry. Yeah,
Yeah, he lost it, man.
for
He's like, yo,
Fiorentina celebration.
he's like, yo, what the fuck are you doing, man?
Yeah.
Yo, I enjoyed watching Ribery
God,
play football,
God,
man.
Ribery, man.
Fiorentina,
Bro,
not
Ribery in
Florentina.
his prime. You want me to be laughing about that nigga? Like, yo, Ribery in his prime, bro.
Hello.
That man
Ribery.
always, every time he was on the wing, that
Mm-hmm.
man loved a 1v2.
Fiorentina.
Imagine,
He would do
imagine,
a 1v2. He wanted the
FI.
1v2.
Imagine.
He's like,
Fiorentina.
yo,
don't give me
that's
one.
huge.
Give me two. Give
That's
me two
huge.
defenders. I want two. Like,
Imagine.
and then he would do the
No,
croqueta.
Abdullah,
He would do the croqueta in the space.
Yeah, I'm like,
Give me two of them,
Fiorentina
you see?
celebration.
Ribery was too good, man.
He was way too good, bro.
He's the best wing. Oh man.
I know, I'm just a fanboy. I'm a fanboy, man.
Like,
Maybe that's
no,
why I'm so
Ribery
way
was
too
too good, man. That croqueta he would do, like he's like, two defenders, come here.
Come on, collect your share. Come on, collect your share.
1v2, he loved it. 1v2 every time he wanted
He
to
hasn't
go.
let me
Like,
retire there, and he's still
crazy.
playing football. He's still playing
bro,
You
he was
guys don't
doing-
know the
he was doing
celebration I'm
crazy.
talking
He was
about?
doing. He was
Look at
doing
it. It's right
crazy
there. Right
shit.
there, Abdullah. Scroll down. I'll tell you when to stop.
This
Right
one?
there. Look. Upper left.
This one?
No, upper left.
This one?
Close out this picture.
Yeah, close out that thing. Wait.
This
Upper
one,
left.
Oh, okay.
Look,
I see.
you
It's
see
the
it?
GIF. It's the
Upper
GIF.
left.
It's the,
It's the
Abdullah,
GIF?
look right
Oh,
there.
GIF?
click it. Yeah. That GIF.
Oh yeah. No.
No,
No,
that
yeah,
one.
that one.
Abdullah. Upper left. Yes.
This one?
This celebration is funny.
Man, Ribery, Robin
This-
better,
this
man.
is one
Robin
of the
better, man.
funniest
That's what I have to say.
celebrations
Robin,
I've ever
Iron
seen
Robin's
in
better.
my life.
Nah, he's not.
The only thing about
He's really
Robin
not.
is I didn't
Robin
like
is
Robin.
also
He was too
Robin is also one of the
predictable.
most
Abdullah, click it.
selfish
Click
players.
the-
ever.
Yeah.
And I love that. And I
Click
love
on it.
that.
Nah, fuck out of here, man.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
love that.
Click
I
on
hear
it.
you.
Click on
Yeah,
it,
man.
Abdullah.
It's about the
We
team.
take it.
Nah,
That's what we do.
yes.
We take it,
No,
man.
no.
Oh,
Click
you
on
play
it.
with
Click on
Vlahovic.
Ribery.
Vlahovic.
Look at it.
I wish players had that. I wish some players still had that, man. I need someone to say, I'll take the ball there, man. Give it to me.
You mean like Cho, eh? I know.
Not Cho. Cho, that's not Cho's lane. Cho can never be that sort of player.
Okay.
Cho can never be that sort of player.
Cho's Neymar, right? This clown.
Cho needs to be in that
so
essence, man.
sell
That essence, please.
Sell Cho and
Wait,
get
wait.
Anthony.
Michael Laudrup was a bad boy as well,
Yeah,
man.
Michael Laudrup was cold.
Hands
Michael Laudrup
down.
was cold.
Woo!
He's
Michael
Iniesta's
Laudrup.
idol. He's Iniesta's idol.
Bam.
Yo,
That
like
was my
there's
dad's favorite
there's
player,
there's-
man. Michael Laudrup, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. There's an 84-minute video on YouTube just of Michael Laudrup passes. It's the craziest shit I've ever seen.
The guy was bad.
like
God.
he's playing passes that we not even seeing on the screen, bro. Like,
This guy.
like
Respect.
Yo,
Laudrup.
but Platini said about Laudrup that in training he was the best player in the world, but when it was game time, nigga was ass, man. Like some players
when-
are just like that. It
When
is what it
Platini
is.
says that, you gotta listen because
That
Platini.
that must be Timo Werner. That must be why these managers.
No,
keep
no,
starting
no,
him.
no, no, don't do that.
Timo
do that,
Werner
man.
must be
Timo Werner's
world-class in
ass. He's
training.
he
know
must
what?
be ass.
It's
The
funny how you
Laudrup
guys-
brothers, man. The Laudrup brothers always made my dad Danish, man. That's what I heard, man. Laudrup brothers.
Yeah,
Crazy.
They were cold.
Cold.
Yo, man, when Brian Laudrup did that celebration against us in '98, I wanted to kill myself, man.
Wait, Toss it. Did you watch '98?
Nah, but I seen the footage.
Oh, I was
the
about to
highlights.
say,
I'm just playing. I'm playing, but still, like that is a disrespectful ass celebration.
It was
If
one
you
of
do
the
that
most
celebration, if you do
Now?
that shit against my country, man, god
Yeah.
damn. we're gonna have
What
to
was
fight,
the
man.
celebration?
Google it. You see for
Just
yourself.
Google it. Just Google it.
Google it. I'll be like,
Enough
Google
said.
it.
Enough
Man
said.
was moving like Shaq. Google me.
I'll be like, Google it. Brian Laudrup.
Another
Man
player
was
I love is this
Google
guy.
the celebration. Let me see.
No, Google on your. No, this is your take-home assignment. No, you don't want to watch this guy, man. Take-home assignment.
let
It's
me
just
see. I'll
homemade
Google it
assignment.
now.
Homemade.
Yeah, homemade assignment. Thank you.
I'll Google
It's
it
your
now.
take-home.
Take away. Another player I love in those 2000, the player I love very well is Andrea Pirlo.
You like Pirlo?
I love Pirlo. Figo.
better than Xavi. I don't make the rules.
Pirlo? Oh, Pirlo is definitely better than Xavi.
Guys, stop, man. Guys, stop, please. Please.
Why you think Xavi's better than
come
Pirlo?
on,
Oh
man.
my goodness.
You think
Come
Xavi
on.
that good?
Pirlo had everything, man.
Hands down.
Pirlo had everything. Oh,
No.
Pirlo!
I'm telling you,
Oh
Pirlo
my
had two
gosh.
primes. Pirlo had two primes.
Pirlo's
He
my
had two
favorite.
primes, man.
Pirlo's my favorite midfielder of all time. Don't disrespect Pirlo, man.
Listen, I don't. You know, the funny thing is, I
Wait,
can't
is this
stand
the
Xavi
celebration
because he played
against
for Barcelona.
Brazil?
But Xavi's 10 times, man. Xavi's
Celebration
levels.
Not 10
Brazil?
times. Not 10
Not 10
times.
times, but he's levels.
He's not
Blue
levels.
Eyes, don't
No,
do this.
Blue Eyes.
Don't-
He's
don't
not
break my
levels.
heart
Stop.
like this, man. Don't
No.
twerk for these Kool-Aids.
Pirlo doesn't.
No,
Pirlo
no.
doesn't. Xavi doesn't have anywhere near the same elegance, technique, and silk that this man right here.
No, he doesn't have that. silk.
Nowhere
You don't got
near.
it.
I tell you, let me-
Nowhere near.
Xavi doesn't care about that stuff. Guy,
Oh.
you see the problem? That's the problem. That's what I'm telling you. It's okay. It's okay. Just let it go. Let it go. It's okay. Now I get it.
Wait,
It's
wait,
okay,
wait,
it's okay,
wait.
it's okay. No. You guys know what I mean. Like Xavi
Wait,
is a
Tosin,
guy.
celebration against Brazil.
Chai.
Oh, was
So-
it against Brazil? Maybe it was
Yeah.
against Brazil. Yeah, maybe.
Brazil,
I'm
where
tripping.
he laid on the pitch.
Yeah,
No, but
yeah, he laid.
But
and
he
did
played
that.
that game
Oh.
against when
Yeah,
they beat us
Brazil.
4-0. They beat us 4-0 though, 98.
But yeah,
France.
but in for
yeah,
he
they beat
was
us, they destroyed us.
yeah,
The
he
Laudrup
destroyed us
brothers
though. He destroyed
destroyed
the
us.
Laudrup, but yeah, they destroyed us.
Yeah, it was
They beat
against
us.
Brazil. But
They-
what's
they
wrong with
trashed
that
us, man.
celebration?
No, that celebration. A lot of people haven't forgotten that celebration, even if it's
Guys,
against Brazil.
there's some badass player that you guys are not mentioning. He's a bad player, but he's very good. You guys rate him already?
Who? Rafael?
Gattuso, rated heavy,
heavy.
legend.
Quality player.
Another
Quality
one that's
player.
better than Roy Keane. Roy Keane shouldn't be in the same sentence as this man. It makes me
No,
sick.
hey,
He's United
Nah,
legends,
you
man.
gotta
It makes
stop,
me
man.
sick.
Why,
They're in the
wait.
same boat.
I don't
They're in
get
the
it. Why,
same
why
boat,
you
man.
why you got this vendetta against Roy Keane?
I don't
Roy
like
Keane
these
is-
overrated. I don't like
Roy
these
Keane is a baller.
overrated.
Roy Keane is a baller.
Like,
Roy Keane-
I don't
Roy
like
Keane
these
was a-
overrated Man
honestly,
United
Roy
legends,
Keane
man.
does.
They're overrated,
No,
man.
wait, how are they overrated and they're winning every
But
trophy?
you see,
Like,
that's the issue. You see, Tosin, that's my issue.
Yeah.
Because they were winning, people elevate them
Even
to.
though Okocha ended Roy Keane's career twice with the same skill.
Mm.
That
No, honestly, Akacha used to do Roy Keane. He even did Roy Keane dirty in a friendly Nigeria versus Ireland back in 2001. I watched it. Kevaldo, shout out Kevaldo on YouTube, man. He's a plug. He got so many Akacha videos. But yeah, so
Blue Eyes, you go watch them. That's your homework.
Yo, that's my homework, man. Hey, man,
Blue Eyes said,
No, you know why? Because Okocha, man, chai. Maybe we need
He
to
was
Google
nuts.
Okocha too.
he was
But I
nuts.
think we've done Okocha before, but
done
Yeah, we don't.
we've done Okocha. in the
Akacha was
past,
fucking nuts, man. He was actually so nuts. Like,
Gattuso.
the shit he used to do.
He's
was
very
nuts.
dirty
It was
player. Very, very dirty.
disrespectful.
But Tosin, do you rate this guy?
Highly.
Nelson
Oh.
Milan.
Oh,
Kaka?
him.
Come on,
Oh,
of course
come
he's a
on, who doesn't
legend, man.
rate? He's a gazelle, man, on the
Come on.
field.
one of my
man.
favorite players of all time.
This guy is
Unbelievable
baller,
One of
stride.
my favorite players.
But they
of
said
all
he went to
time.
Madrid and it became a
People
flop.
prefer people
His
say De
injury-
Bruyne.
injury-
People act like De
injury
Bruyne.
still-
People think De Bruyne is better than Kaká.
Why are you
man.
disrespecting
People
Kaká?
I
legit-
can't say. I can't say that, but
People
I do.
legit
think there's a.
People legit
Nah,
think
man.
that, man. People legit think that. Oh
Come on.
God,
But they
they
said,
do.
but Tosin said he went to Madrid and it became a flop.
He wasn't
Injuries-
a flop. He was
injuries
injured. He
killed
got
him.
too many injuries. Like his first season was actually good, but then Mourinho came in and it wasn't feeling him.
No, but why were
man.
people? Why
And
were?
he signed
why-
Ozil? He signed Ozil, and the rest was history.
Weren't people saying that Pato was already taking a shine early days at AC Milan?
What?
Yeah, that's what they were saying. They were saying that they didn't need. That's why they weren't really. I don't want to say upset, but
Dude, it was
Milan
a
were ready
world
to let him
record. It
go.
was a world record fee before Cristiano
Milan were ready
went
to
to
let
Madrid.
him go because they had
Yeah,
Patu.
for a
That's
world record fee though. That's all. Like that means he was the best player in the world, like at least or close to it when he left Milan.
man.
AC Milan.
He's right there at the bottom. If you just Google that, he's right there. See him in the middle. There you go.
Nah, but Pato, man, yeah, man, Pato. I remember, man, I used to get
Pato
back
scored
in.
a goal for Chelsea.
He
A
came to our
penalty.
club, man, and was
He
absolute
scored a
shit.
penalty.
Garbage.
He scored a
Absolutely
penalty
shit.
for
One of the
Chelsea.
worst.
So he was
Him and
washed by then. He was
Loic
washed.
Remy is the worst. Loic Remy is the worst striker I've
Ano-
seen play for my
Another
club, man.
garbage, man. Loic Remy.
Loic Remy?
I used to
Oh
call him
my
Loic Remy.
Get us has killed me.
Loic
Remy.
Remy is the worst striker I've seen play for this club, hands down, man.
Loic
Hands
Remy.
down.
Remy. I used to
Oh
call him
my
Remy.
god. Oh my
guy.
god.
You know
Permanently
what they call him-
offside.
You know what they call him in Africa?
Permanently offside.
You know what they call him in Africa? Remita.
Remita. Thank you. That one is that is nothing, man.
Loic Remy, and the thing is, I thought he could have been something at QPR, you know, but Loic Remy at Chelsea.
No. The funny
Oh
thing is,
my God.
the funny thing is, Remy only recently left Chelsea's loan cycle. We had him on loan for so many years. He left like maybe 2 seasons ago.
Oh, Pato, yeah, Alessandro Pato, yeah, it's a good player.
No,
He scored
Loic
a
Remy
goal
went
for
to Lille,
Yo,
didn't he?
man, honestly, yo, look up. Let me see 2009, 2008 Balotelli. Let me just see that for some nostalgia.
You don't
Just
you
from
don't respect
nostalgia.
Balotelli anyway,
Me?
so you don't respect his game.
I shit on
I
I
do.
shit on him these days, but like
I do. I respect Balotelli, man.
when he was a youngin, he was
Again,
he
let
was
me
no
say
joke.
this: one of
He
the
was no
most
joke.
could have been one of the most gifted strikers of our generation. The guy wanted to clown, unbelievable,
Yeah.
unbelievable. I'll never forgive
Yeah,
this
I
guy,
know.
man. I love him, but I'll never forgive
know.
him for that, man.
I know.
No,
It's a
no. He
love-hate
wasn't
thing,
playing
man.
much in that treble season. Look, the Mancini. I want to see Balotelli under Mancini.
You know when he
and
was
the-
slapping in free kicks for no reason? Oh my!
I know.
Just striking. Oh no, this guy.
Mancini destroyed him,
Nah.
man. I'll never forgive Mancini for what he did to this guy. Mancini took it personal with him. This boy was a kid. He needed direction. Mancini wanted to go and play. He wanted to go and play PlayStation with him.
The whole team loved Balotelli. He was just unserious.
Do you know what?
man.
Do you know what
That's
Balotelli
all.
said? You know what he
You
said?
want serious?
He was like he used to
if
peak.
If Mancini need him this year for Euro playoff, he's ready to come.
Yeah,
No,
but
but
like,
remember when
he said-
He's done at this level.
Mourinho said.
but he's
Remember
done
what
it. You
Mourinho
think
said
he
against
can still play at this
Balotelli.
level? I don't think
He's
so.
done at this level.
Remember
He's done.
what Mourinho said about Balotelli. He said he had a halftime team talk and he told Balotelli, we
Don't
can't
get a red
afford
card.
we can't afford to go one man down. And in the Balotelli comes on second half, 45th minute, he picks up a yellow card. 47th minute, he picks up a second yellow. It's like he did it on purpose.
Balotelli is a bad player.
Yo, remember that preseason game in the States
with the behind
where
the back.
he did the back
That was
heel
the end of his
in front
career.
of
That
goal.
was the end of his
behind
career.
the back.
When he
Mancini
did
took
that-
it personal.
No, but Mancini was right. I agree with Mancini subbing him out immediately
It
after
was a
that.
meaningless game. It was a meaningless game.
Nah, come
No,
on.
that was
man.
the end of his career.
You can't do
That was the end of his
You
career.
can't do that dumb shit, man. You can't do that dumb shit.
Look, Balotelli would have been perfect for PSG. That's their mentality. He has a
the
PSG
end-
mentality.
Nah, he has a Marseille mentality. That's why he played for them instead. But what's it called? He played for for Milan. Yeah. After that, when he went to Milan after City, like
Jesus
he was
Christ.
crazy. Like those first 6 months, like from January to the end of the season, he was crazy. But then after that, I just think he fell off, man. After
He
that
did.
World Cup, he just fell off.
When he went to
This is the
Liverpool,
real
Jesus
black
Christ of
Balotelli.
Nazareth. Jesus Christ.
Oh man, at Liverpool, he stunk.
But he was good in those Euros, though. What Euros was it?
The Euros.
That was
Was it
2012. That's
2012 he
2012.
bought.
Oh my God.
Do you remember
Yeah,
this
2012,
this
yeah.
Balotelli?
Yeah, 2012.
2012
Yeah, that's
Euros, he was
2012.
balling.
But like after 2014 World Cup, I think he scored against England in the first game, and then
He declined.
the Uruguay. They subbed him off early because he was on a short fuse. He had a yellow card. He was gonna get a red card in that game. He was busting. He was so mad.
You remember
After
when
that game,
Balotelli was
Dead
this
ass,
thing
like
that gorgeous UK model, Tabby Brown. My brother got good taste.
What wasn't he with
My brother got what?
Lamina's
Good
one now?
taste.
yo, Fanny Negotiation, man. Yo, actually, that's the truth. Yo, when he left her, that's when he fell off, nigga. That's actually when
Oh,
he fell off.
was that when she was at the 2014 that picture? I know you know which one I'm
her.
talking about, Tucson.
Yeah,
The
Which
one when
one?
she was
Which
at the
one?
2014
I
World
know
Cup.
exactly
Which
what you're
one?
talking about.
Which
After
picture?
that, and she broke up with him after that World Cup, dude. I'm telling you, after that World Cup, he was after her, he was finished.
If I was a footballer and my wife was looking like that, I wouldn't play the game, man. We going home. Oh my
Wait.
goodness.
Which picture?
Yeah.
Type in Fanny Neguesha, and I think she's in the Italian kit. Oh my lord.
What is his name?
She's
Abdullah, type in
sensational.
Freddie.
What's his name?
Her name is Fanny, Fanny. Negue. Oh my goodness. Yeah. The one on the far right. That picture when that dropped.
Far right.
Oh
Far right.
yeah, that one.
When
Yeah,
that dropped. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, man.
The streets
She's
remember that one.
sensational. Streets
Oh,
remember
the
that
streets
picture,
remember
man.
that. God damn.
Streets remember that, man. Oh,
Wait. What was she before he started dating her?
Probably some person just.
I don't know. She's
Yeah.
with Lamina now, isn't she?
Insta thought. I don't know.
She's with Lamina from West Ham.
From Southampton.
No,
I don't know if he plays there anymore. But
He
was
plays
at
at
Southampton.
Nice. He plays at Nice in France.
Oh,
now.
plays
He's
at Nice
back
now?
in France. Yeah.
Oh, she was probably like a footballer groupie.
Yeah. For sure.
Why are you laughing?
I don't like the way you
She
said
wasn't
it.
a celebrity.
I don't like the way you said
Said
groupie.
she
Yeah,
said
no,
she was
she's not a celebrity, no.
So she's a footballer groupie.
I mean,
Here's what
Rick
it is,
Ross.
man.
Rick Ross said it like
Neguesha.
him and David Beckham effing the same host. So you know,
Mario Balotelli as fiance.
everybody.
Yo, so say Rick Ross. I could make an argument that Rick Ross has the best rapper voice. Because the voice that he has, whether he raps fast or slow, it's always going to sound fire.
Yeah.
Rick Ross?
Yeah.
Rick Ross is underrated. It's a shame he made that. His career could have gone completely differently if he didn't make that stupid ass bar, man. If he didn't make that bar,
the Reebok?
Oh,
the Reebok bar, man.
Put a Molly
There's
on
one I
the
want to
Reebok.
remember.
I rated that song as well. That song goes hard, but you can't say that, bro. His career,
honestly,
was never the
he
same.
honestly deserved to be checked for that. That was wild, man.
I don't think that bar affected his career, though. It made him lose the deal. He lost the Reebok deal.
Marvelous. There was a hype. There was a hype
hip-hop
around
is
his name that he's never got.
No. Hip hop is subversive. Maybe globally, outside of America, it hurt him.
Do you guys
But
know
in
this guy?
America. Oh, Ness. Yeah, Ness.
I mean, he's my best center back of those early 20s for me.
Really?
Yeah. Alexander Nesta.
Well, Nesta, Rio Ferdinand is always my number one, man. Rio Ferdinand is my number one, man.
Man, this Premier League merchant, man.
I'm sorry, Rio Ferdinand did it
This
different,
guy
man.
really
Not
said
even
Rio
Terry.
Ferdinand.
It's a shame he's a clown
Not
man
even
now,
Terry?
bro.
You telling me you seen Ramos and you telling me you say Rio Ferdinand? Bro?
Again, let me listen. Let me make sure you hear me clearly.
Not even
Rio
Terry.
Ferdinand is my choice, my personal number one.
That's weird, bro.
Not even Terry.
You watch Ramos at the
Rio
top
Ferdinand
level.
is my number one. Do you see how good he was on the ball?
Bro, Ramos is better than Rio Ferdinand, bro.
Rio is my number one. You guys can have who you want. Give me Rio.
Like consistency, Ramos still at the top.
Give me Rio Ferdinand, Wilson. Give me. I respect Ramos highly.
Next time I got
Rio.
Not even
Rio,
Terry.
bro. After Messi made him his bitch, bro. I was like, yeah, Rio's a bum, bro.
Ferdinand is overrated, man.
Massively, he's massively overrated.
Vidic tax.
He's very overrated by
No,
the
he made Vidic's career. He made Vidic's career. Stop that now.
Nah. Rio Ferdinand is better than
Vidic made it.
Thank you, Volton. He made.
Come on, relax.
Rio Ferdinand made Vidic's career.
Rio Ferdinand was good, but he's massively overrated by United.
Vidic made Ferdinand.
Wait, Volton. Do you think Vidic is overrated as well?
Vidic?
Brazil.
Yeah.
He's slightly overrated. You know how
he's overrated. Nah, he's overrated, man. I don't think he was as good as people.
Abdullah,
because
Abdullah, you know who
to be honest with you,
I
You
don't
should
ever,
look up Overbo so I could abuse him.
I've always like when I think of United like defenders, the first person that comes to mind is Rio Ferdinand.
Thank you.
To be honest,
Vidic, nice.
Vidic
But
was just he's pretty much Gomez. What Liverpool is, what
Wait on,
Van
do you
Dijk
rate
what
him
Gomez
highly?
is to Van
Or do
Dijk.
you call him injury prone?
Who
People call him injury prone.
who
This guy here.
Pirlo?
No, this guy, this guy here.
Adriano?
Adriano is his father. He had father issue. If he didn't
No,
have the
he
issue
never,
with
he
his
wasn't
dad, he
injury
would have been
prone.
great, man.
Yeah, he just
What
his
issue
father
with his
died.
dad?
His father
His father
died.
passed, man, and he was never the
He was
same,
very
man. His father
close. He was
passed.
very close to his dad. His dad, yeah, he was never the same when his father died.
Look up
Ye-
Overbo.
What a debut that was as
Oh,
SSB
that
28,
man
bro.
that blew the Chelsea match.
Yeah,
out.
Overbo.
Ramos
Adriano,
still
bro.
doing his thing, man. Ramos
Oh,
still
I
doing
wish
his
I wish
thing.
Adriano could
OVERBO.
have fit his prime, man. I would love to see Adriano in his prime, man.
OV
This guy was a
OVER.
monster.
No, I know what you're talking
That
about.
left foot, man, was a monster.
That left foot was a demon, bro.
Abdullah
I had it.
Yeah,
And
when
Granit
his
is
dad died.
a very good brother.
When his father died, he was never the same, man.
PES. Look, I might play
No.
PES.
I remember when
2000.
someone said they were
PES
talking about
05.
him and he was screaming, man. Like he
I
was
might play
screaming.
PES 05 because of him tonight.
Who?
Adriano.
Oh,
Anywhere you shoot from,
is go.
shot on target, man.
What
If
of
you
this guy?
shoot
Get
30
out of
yards pass
What of this guy?
or verbal,
Who which guy? Rivaldo, one
baller.
of the greatest striker of all time, man. One of the greatest number 10, man.
Rivaldo's underrated, man. He needs
Yeah,
some more flowers.
he's
He
very
needs some more
underrated,
flowers.
man.
Rivaldo.
Most people always say
So
it was '09 World Cup.
Rivaldo is underrated, but Matt Letitia.
I saw mention
Don't
man.
compare Matt
God.
Letitia and
What's
Rivaldo,
wrong
man.
with
Oh
Please.
my
Please.
footness have some shame, bro. Like this entire day, you've been choosing violence, man. Have some shame, bro.
Violence, bro.
Like
Violence.
you've been doing violence since
Hey,
today.
Marvelous. If I give you an artist name, tell me if you respect him or not. NBA Youngboy, do you respect him? Yes or no?
Like, okay, how do you want me to judge him?
I know. I want to
You
hear
have
your
to
take.
underrate
If
it.
you get
Based on new school, I think he's a forerunner. I don't rate him highly, but I have to respect what he's doing. He's putting up
Somebody
numbers.
said this. You guys agree
thank
with
you,
this?
thank you. I
Or
respect that, man.
verbal.
Rafa Marquez, yeah.
Yeah, he was. Rafa
Longevity.
Marquez.
He had the longevity. I think he played the World Cup at the age of 40, didn't he? For Mexico.
Wow.
For
Yeah,
Mexico,
he did.
yeah, you did.
Yeah.
He did.
He did. He was underrated. Or verbal, I beg. I want to see his face.
Not for Mango.
Yeah, he was massively. Yeah, he was underrated.
His wife is good looking too.
He played for Barcelona too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he played the longest at Barcelona.
Yeah.
He spent most of his career.
I know him.
Yeah, he
Spent
won
most of his
2
career at
Champions League with
Barcelona.
Barca. 2009 and I think 2006.
Yeah, I remember this man very well.
Yeah.
Yeah, Abdullah said, I remember this
I
man.
know him. Yeah, I remember him.
Yeah, he was very underrated. Fabio Cannavaro, man, this guy.
No.
Overrated. Massively overrated. This guy
Cannavaro
flopped
was overrated.
This
man.
guy flopped
At
so
Real
hard at
Madrid.
Real Madrid. I'm like, oh god, bro. This guy's a fraud.
He's a
Don't
model.
get me wrong. He had
Look, he's a model.
He probably had one of the greatest World Cup like ever, right? As a defender, right? But bro, after that World Cup, Abdullah, bro, he's pretty much did what Hazard did, bro. The moment he left, bro, like the moment he came to Madrid, he just didn't know what to do, bro. Messi destroyed that bum, bro. Oh god, man.
What of this guy, Zambrota?
Underrated.
Underrated.
That was underrated,
man. Was a key vital moment for Italy to win that World Cup in 2006.
Zambrota is heavily overrated.
Was it the one that's in the season at put? Is it the one?
No, that's Materazzi.
No, that's Materazzi.
Yeah, that's Materazzi. Materazzi sold the fuck out of that headbutt.
Hey man,
he deserves an Oscar.
I respect
He
that,
made
man.
that headbutt look so good.
I respect that, man.
Materazzi.
Materazzi.
Materazzi. Mat.
Razzi. Razzi.
Oh my god, that's Ed Boot. Oh.
Yes.
I respect that headbutt, man. Respect that headbutt.
He was the one that was crying when Uncle Mu was leaving Inter. You remember that clip, Abdullah?
I think I remember.
When Mourinho was leaving Inter Milan, the player that was crying on Mourinho's shoulder
Was it?
that's Materazzi.
Yeah, he wants so many stuff, man. He wants so many.
Yeah, because he was at Inter.
He won the World Cup. I don't think he ever won the Champions League though.
He won the Champions League with Inter.
That's the one with Inter.
With Uncle Mu.
He wasn't a starter, was he?
No, off the bench. He only played like 2 minutes.
Yeah, because I remember that entire starting 11 had no Italian people at all.
He only played 2 minutes in the final. Mourinho said he did it out of respect.
Yeah, because that 2010 Inter team looked like there were no Italian at all in that starting 11. It was all foreigners.
Or Verbal. That FIFA bandit. OVE, yeah, or Verbal. BO. Ah! Look at this guy, man.
It's get over it. Holy crap.
Look at this guy, man.
Chelsea. Why do Chelsea fans, you guys haven't got over it? You guys won 2 seasons.
Like, has this guy ever officiated another game?
You guys won 2 UCLs.
I feel like they just planted him in that game.
Get over it, man.
Did he ever referee another game?
I don't know, but I'm sure he did.
Man, they planted him in that game.
Man, you guys need to get over that game, man.
Look at his face. Look at that picture of him smiling, Abdullah. You see that picture at the bottom?
Marvelous, man.
At the bottom, the picture at the bottom, middle bottom.
They just say that's it.
Middle
don't
bottom.
Don't dwell on the past, man. Don't dwell on the past.
Yeah. Click it.
Don't dwell on the past, man.
That one right, yeah, that one.
Oh, overboard. Tom Any overboard.
Yeah. Man, I hate this guy so much.
Don't dwell on the past, man.
I hate this guy more than I hate KJ.
Don't dwell on the past, man.
This guy cost us the Champions League, man.
Who said y'all would have beat United during our
final? We would have.
That's all hypothetical, man.
Chelsea is supposed to have like.
There's one Madrid player I like so much. There's one Madrid player I like so much.
Who? Cristiano?
The early 2000s.
Zidane?
Roberto Carlos? Is it De Francesco?
Totti?
No, De Francesco.
Totti?
No, that stadium you
Francesco Totti. Yeah.
No. The stadium you were playing before you play is at Santiago Bernabeu.
Stefano.
The Stefano, bro. I didn't even.
What do you mean you like him?
You never saw him play, bro.
He played in black and white.
Yeah, you never saw him play.
I usually watch black and white in Nigeria. You guys know that.
Look, I don't even think there's match footage of him playing.
Nah, relax, Marvelous. There is. Relax.
Abdullah said early 2000s. Stefano played in the Stone Age, man.
Oh, 1990 something?
Yeah, it was 1950.
No, 1960 something.
Yeah, he won the first 5 Champions League with Real Madrid.
1950s.
He won 5 Champions League in a row.
He played in the 50s, Abdullah.
I was not born there. I was good there.
Yeah, you didn't watch him play.
I didn't watch, but I think I was on my life.
You gotta ask eye test because eye test was
the same thing with Manchester United fans when they say the player that I love watching the most is Bobby Charlton.
Somebody said Tony. Look at Tony. Tony is good
though. Like when Manchester United players say they love watching Bobby Charlton. You didn't watch Bobby Charlton play.
Unless you eye test. Eye test is the only one I've seen.
Guys, you guys get this guy? Look at Tony.
Yeah, I do. He's decent. He's underrated.
Luca Toni, yeah, he was underrated.
He used to do. Oh, so that's where Michu got his celebration from.
He's mostly known for his broadcast now. Oh yeah, I
That's
don't know. I
that's
just
where
got
Michu got his celebration from.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
No. But United fans, they're always talking about Bobby Charlton. Like you never saw Bobby Charlton play.
Bobby Charlton, man. How good? But I hear that George Best was the best. So how good was
Damn,
Bobby Charlton?
Abdullah is on some crack today.
Yeah, like 6 hours.
6 hours.
Yeah.
Jeez. What is this? A marathon?
The last marathon I did was 7 hours plus.
You've done a 7 hour stream before.
Mm-hmm. The one that you see
Who was on there?
was me, Tosin, NK, Blue Eyes. We were much that they do. We were very much.
Oh
For
yeah,
7 hours.
We're just
like
talking football.
tune in tomorrow, man, to watch Messi win the Ballon d'Or, man. Tune in, man.
Jorginho lives.
Jorginho, how can I stupid Jorginho? Jorginho doesn't live anywhere. That bastard man.
Oh Lord.
Hey, he made up for it though. I know he made up for it.
He
So
made up for what rubbish?
For what?
What rubbish? What rubbish did he make up for?
He
he
didn't make
made
up
up
for
for it.
it.
He scored. He scored a
We
penalty,
didn't win the
didn't he?
game. We didn't win the game.
So made up for rubbish. So
Yeah, but he tied the game up. The game at
don't
1-1.
don't get me annoyed, Vito. He made up
No,
for
let's be real though, right? At 1-1, the game pretty much went back to 0-0. Like
No. The game that we should have won.
You
That
said he
game.
made up. Well, why did he make that silly mistake then? If you know that he made up.
he made up for, bro. It can happen, and the reason why I don't
A
even
player
me,
like
right?
him, it can happen to
I don't
a player
even
like
want to shit on him. Like he just made a mistake. Like it has happened to everybody, and
I
you
know, but
you
you're
can't
telling
deny
me,
that.
Vito, you're
Before
telling
the
me.
mistake, he was arguably Chelsea best player on the pitch. He
I
was
know,
really good.
I know.
So
But for that, before that mistake, he's a professional player who plays football in a high level. So I can expect him not to make that mistake because he understands.
bro, Conte made that same mistake against Arsenal. Remember when
Yeah, I
Arsenal
know.
tied against you guys with you guys at the bridge
Last year.
2-2? Yeah, Conte, it happens. Like he's human, bro. It happens. At least he didn't do it like in a final or something. It happened because my thing is right. Chelsea, I put the blame on Tuchel because I don't think Tuchel should have went with this lineup. I think that when he brought in Mount and Pulisic, I think that's the lineup he should have went with because clearly you guys almost won the game in the final 15 minutes. Because my thing with Chelsea is that Chelsea pretty much got a taste of their own medicine when you guys went against City. How you guys were just playing
Yeah,
11 men
exactly.
behind the ball.
Exactly. I remember this
So
year, the Super League. I had the longest one.
yeah, now you see how hard it was for City to break you guys down. So even then, the goal City score was kind of flukish a
Abdullah,
little bit.
what would you do if Jorginho wins? Milton, what would you do if Jorginho wins?
Wins what, the Ballon d'Or?
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, if Jorginho wins the Ballon d'Or, I'm done watching football.
Abdullah, how about
I'm
you?
gonna become a full-time basketball
I
guy
don't think
now.
he will win, but if J5 in my era of watching football, like years of watching football, if J5, I repeat, Jorginho wins the football, they should cancel sport.
Like you
God damn.
telling me this bum gonna win
They
a
should
Ballon
cancel
d'Or
sport.
over Iniesta, Xavi, who are generational midfielders? Is that what you're telling me, Marvelous?
You don't think Jorginho is a generational regista?
No, he's
Name
not.
a regista better than Jorginho.
No, he's not. He's not.
Name a
He's not.
regista better than Jorginho.
He's not. He's not.
Let me stop. I'm joking.
He's a good player, but no, I'm sorry. If he wins Ballon d'Or, I'm gonna be in shock. I'm because they already gave him UEFA Best Player. Like he doesn't need any more award. Like you already won UEFA Best Player of the Year, man. Like,
I think he's gonna win the FIFA best next year. I think he's gonna win.
even if he's on the podium, I'm gonna be upset. He better not be in the top 3.
No, the top 3 is out already.
Okay.
Lewandowski, Messi, Benzema, and
I'm very curious who's gonna win it. A lot of people said Messi. Wait if we see a twist, man. We might see a twist, man. Because everybody already saying Messi.
But people say Messi, but I don't think. I think the
If they give it to Lewandowski, I'll be happy for him, man. My man got robbed last year, man.
Me too.
Watch them fuck around and give it to Benzema.
Nah, Benzema has the criminal case against him. Benzema can't win no more, bro. He's a criminal.
Okay, Benzema will be on the Ballon d'Or podium, finishing third. He's already aware that he has not been chosen as the winner. No matter.
As long as he's on the podium, man. As long as we have a Real Madrid player on
So
the podium.
according to
How do they allow a criminal to be on the podium? That's insane. Give that shit to Jorginho, man.
so who is second? Lewandowski.
Lewandowski, I think. I
As
hope.
in
I don't know
Robbed.
though.
They
But
robbed
in
him.
all honesty, though,
2
he might
years
win it too.
robbery.
There
They've been
might be a
robbing
twist,
this man for
Abdullah.
2 years.
Be a twist. Think so, Leighton? I don't think there might be a twist because he's been selected for Messi to win it, so we know.
We might see a twist, Abdullah. We might,
Like,
man.
how can there be a twist? How?
What if they give it to Lewandowski, man? Because
So
a lot of people
I
say,
think it will be Lewa. How sure are you? You guys are saying Lewa.
because a lot of people say Messi, bro. I feel like there might be a twist, man.
Are you sure?
If Loa wins it, if Loa wins
If he
it,
wins it, he deserves
Messi
it.
fanboy, you can't really be mad. The guy had a phenomenal year. If Messi wins, Lewandowski fan, you can't really be mad. Messi was also good. So, like, my thing is,
If
whoever,
Lewa-
if
if Lewa
they
wins
give
it-
it,
Wilton, are
For
you
me-
kidnapped?
what do you mean?
In the last month, you've been saying a lot of positive things about Messi. That's not you.
Bro,
What's going on?
I respect Messi for what Messi is, bro. Like, I respect Messi for what Messi is. Like, and plus, he doesn't play for Barcelona no more, so I don't have any agenda towards him anymore.
But for me, if Lewandowski wins for me, so it shows, it's not even about goal scoring. It's about what you do in football. Individual.
Yeah.
It's breaking so many records.
Yeah.
Get Muller record. So this goal is scored. So I think if
Yeah.
Lewa wins it, for me, Lewa deserves to win it. It deserves it. Messi fanboy should not be mad or should not be angry.
Yeah, we'll
Should not be
see
mad.
in 8 hours who wins it. Hopefully, the players actually go to the ceremony, unlike last time, how they don't feel like going. I hope they do.
What
go
if
to the
what if the
ceremony.
twist what if the twist is Messi, Benzema, and Jorginho on the podium?
Nah, no, man, no, Lewandowski, nah, that's messed
I
up.
agree with you. I feel like there will be a twist. Why are you guys saying there will be a twist? Why?
Because, bro,
This is a political award.
yeah, it is a political award. Because a lot of people just so say Messi, Messi. What if they don't give it to Messi? Because it'd be so weird that a PSG quote unquote player won the Ballon d'Or before a Chelsea player has won the Ballon d'Or.
I cannot argue. No comments.
Like, PSG would have a Ballon d'Or winner before Chelsea, and PSG have no UCLs on.
No comment. No comment.
Yeah, everybody in the Prem has one except for Arsenal and Chelsea. Yeah, United has one. Liverpool has one. Nah. I don't know. Hopefully, to be honest, in all honesty, I want Messi to win it just because I'm a little bit biased. But I think if Flo wins it, I'll be happy for him too, man. If Benzema, I just don't think I want Benzema to win it, but I know he's not gonna win it, man. That criminal case, man, it's too heavy, man. It's too heavy, Abdullah. But yeah, Abdullah, you know the other thing too, what I've noticed about Chelsea, bro. I think the reason why United did that because United were playing away, right? So pretty much Chelsea had the most pressure on them to win that game because you guys were at home. Your fans are expecting you to beat the living crap out of United, especially how trash they've been. But what people forgetting, right? Against Liverpool and City, United were home. So United pretty much played an open game against Liverpool and United and City, I mean, because they were home. Because when you're home, your fan expected you. You have more pressure to perform in front of your friends. But since they were at Stamford Bridge, and they already had bad record, so why not just play 11 men behind the ball and take your chances? But yeah. But then again, too, you guys haven't beat Chelsea hasn't beat United in the Prem since 2017, which is insane, man. That's a crazy ass stats, man. You guys haven't beat United in the Prem since 2017. Abdullahi, Marvelous, you guys here?
Yes.
Yeah,
Guys, tomorrow Ballon d'Or tomorrow. Who's ready?
I'm ready, man. Abdullahi, why haven't you guys beat United in the Prem since 2017, bro?
No comment. No comment. No responding to that.
But
No
in
comment.
all honesty, though, Abdullahi, I don't know if you heard me earlier. I think the reason why you guys were unlucky too because United just lost two big games, right? To City and Liverpool. Both were at home. So when you play at home, you have more pressure on you to perform, especially in a big game. You have more pressure on you to perform in front of your fans. But United were coming back from bad performances, so it made sense for them to play 11 men behind the ball, especially against Chelsea, where they get lucky all the time. Because you guys have been beating them since in over 4 years in the Prem, so yeah, so it makes sense for them to play 11 men behind the ball. So I wasn't surprised. But I bet you if United were home, you guys probably could have beat them. They would have played more open. There's no way at home they would have played 11 men behind the ball. So I don't know.
Man, Vilton, I have a question.
Yo,
Why was everyone attacking me in the chat today?
nobody was attacking you, bro. You were attacking KJ, bro. Wait, Abdullah, end the stream, bro.
Okay, I understand. My people, please, 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 please.